Hello everyone. How are we doing this morning? It's Wednesday. We made it halfway through the week. It's hump day. Here we are. Wow. We did it. We did it. Hello. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you all had a good Tuesday night. Hope you enjoyed the stream from yesterday. Yesterday was a very fun day. We had a lot of action with the towing. God, towing was a lot of fun. If the other civilian jobs that were added are nearly as fun as that, wow. 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 Um but yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. If you missed the stream, I would suggest going and watching it. Booba and Percy went towing together and had a lot of fun. Um, we got to kind of learn a lot about the new towing stuff, a little bit about the mechanic stuff. The mechanic stuff sounds crazy, but I was like really impressed with just like the little bit that I saw, like the whole like the fact that the horn and the lights can go off as an issue for your car that the mechanics have to fix. Like all the car shit seems extremely well done and well thought out. I imagine it's probably really frustrating to sit at a mechanic shop for like an hour. But I don't know. I'm sure the mechanics will figure it out. And not only that, but uh you just get another car. Bring that car and then leave in another one. Was that the reason for the car alarm issue? Yeah. Yeah, it was unironically an actual mechanic thing. I think the only reason it was going off was because of a bug, but the fix was an actual in-game mechanic thing. That's insane. I know. Yeah, I know. It's really cool. Like there was actually like a thing that the mechanics said they had to cut the wires to the alarm. Really cool. I don't know what it looked like on the other end, but I imagine if that's a thing you can do, I can't even imagine the endless like things that new mechanics and settings and things for cars. It's crazy. It's crazy. The real car guys are gonna start coming out of the woodworks for this shit. Yeah, it's actually like in depth apparently now, and there's a lot of shit. It's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. Honestly, yesterday made me want to play an actual tow character like Cletus, because yesterday was a lot of fun. It was a really nice change of pace too. Very nice change of pace. But yeah, so today we're gonna get back to it. We're gonna get uh some put in dough work. Hopefully. So I think what we're gonna do for the car stuff, I kind of have made my mind up. Uh, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hold on to the illusions until someone comes and says, "Hey, you want new cars?" And I'll say, "Not really." I mean, not to replace the illusions, but then we'll just. I think what we'll do is I'll have Booba pay for half of the Presidente out of his own money, and then half from the FIB budget, and then the only other thing I think we would even consider buying right now is the Terrorizer and maybe the truck for the skip tracers, maybe the ATV. Maybe we get the truck and make like a little bit of like a RP goal for the skip tracers to get the ATV, or maybe we just do both. I don't know. Something like that. Something along. I feel like I want to give people like something to achieve, you know. So I gotta think about exactly how we want to do that. Something like that. I'll come up with something interesting. But the less money we're taking out of the budget, the better, because if purchasing a buzzard becomes an option, we're gonna do that. Although, man, the freaking thermals on the Kanata, that would be insane, man. That would be insane. You know? Having a helicopter with thermals for investigations and whatnot would be insane. Would actually just be crazy. I don't know if it's gonna happen, though. Thinking about it. A buzzer should be capable of those upgrades? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, well, I'll have to think of some, like, goal, right? Like, uh, well, so the truck's 127,000. So maybe we do it like skip tracers need to raise half and security needs to raise half, and then it's a shared vehicle. That could work. That could work. Or maybe raise half of the half. So then FIB pays for 65,000 and skip tracers have to raise 32 and then security has to raise 32. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. I'll have to come up with an idea. I'll have to come up with an idea. Many, many thoughts. RP enabling. Minor, come up with ideas. Gotta come up with some cool RP enabling ideas. I wonder if there's... Maybe I could get the mayor to, like, agree to something. If the skip tracers bring in this amount of money in this amount of time, he'll purchase the truck. I don't know. I'll come up with something. I mean, the mayor was already supposed to give us a Segoy, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Being a quest giver is very, very, very important. Sometimes it ain't the easiest, but it is an extremely important role. And being able to properly, like, give people things to do and encourage like branching out and role playing. Very important. It's very, very important. But it ain't easy. It is not an easy thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cray cray. Bam. 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 Oh shit, Luca is on Onyx right now. Hell yeah. That's great. Hey, look, I'm not a pleb anymore. What did that even do? I don't see it on my chatterino. You aren't a pleb. Whatever that was, I did not see it. My chatterino. Beep, 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 beep. Please arrest a corruption and shoot a crime lord. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know. I might not. Please, bro, please. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like it. I don't know if I feel like it. I don't know if I feel like it. We'll see how I feel today. Very nice stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. What the hell's happening here? What's all this then? All right. Do I put up the Wordle bet? I think I'm going to. Yeah. 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 There you go. You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Excuse me? Excuse me? Puffs up chest really big. Who do you think you're talking to? I showered today. Do not tell that man the word. That would be a spoiler. What the hell? Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna believe one more time and then I'm forever a doubter if he loses. Okay. I actually will permaban Wordle spoilers. I have never been spoiled by someone in my chat. I will permaban someone who spoils the Wordle. I will literally permaban. Fake spoilers are a 3-day timeout, too. Sometimes you gotta teach people the hard way, man. Sometimes that's the only way kids learn. The back of a hand. I'm just kidding. Okay, chat. How much time's left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes on Wordle. I wonder if we're going to get to buy any cars today, chat. I think Harold was saying yesterday that it's today, I think, that cable's coming out to give people cars or something like that, or let people buy the cars. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think that really the only thing that we're going to be buying today is the Presidente and maybe the Terrorizer. I want the Terrorizer for like transport shit, but I also don't want to spend $330,000 if a helicopter is a possibility. We're definitely going to buy the Presidente, though, I think. I'm going to put half of Booba's money into the FIB budget for it. Not half of his money, but half of the price of the Presidente. Because that's the same thing that Booba's offering to the agents, so why would he not do that himself? It's only fair. And he is a fair and benevolent leader after all. Okay. It's time. It's time. God damn it. All right, Wordle number 1474. Here we... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta grab a tab so I can do the Wordle word so far whenever I am ready to use my lifeline. I always forget that, and then I have to, like, awkwardly unfull screen. All right. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Interesting. So you is either second to last or second, I guess. Having you right here is really good, though. Unk. I was gonna say ulcer if we had E. UNCT? No. UNCH? Oh. Did I just come up with a word out of my... Okay. All right. So, I mean, this is narrowing it down a lot. It's very unlikely that the word ends in C. So U is probably second to last for sure. So like C. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Sis. I don't feel like this is right. I don't feel like this is right. Uncut? I mean, that's probably a word. Wow. What the hell? Huh? Incur. Ah. Yep. Yep. Incur. That makes sense. Yeah, the words that start with I are just not, or that start with a vowel are just really hard. My points. Woo! Woo! Miss Gamba still doubted, still a still a winner. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. That's a hard word though. That is a hard word though. Now, if I started with a four vowel word every day, I probably would be getting it faster, but it just doesn't it doesn't sit right with me because chat will be able to predict if I'm going to get the word if I start with like the same word every single day. And there's only so many four vowel, five letter words, you know? Were you over or under 3? I was 4 yesterday. I am under 10k points now. How will you ever recover? No, no, no. On my day off, I got it on 3. Nuh-uh. Nice try. Nice try, though. Gotta prove it. It's literally in the Discord. It's literally in the Discord. Please cheat. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Bam, bam. Beep, beep. I've never cheated once in Wordle, and I never will. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever. All right. Oh, what glorious day of roleplay do we have that laid before us? I only play Wordle after I watch you do it, so I get it first try. Okay. 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 This man's a cheater. This man's a cheater. Good morning. Oh, okay, really? I don't have an inventory, that's why. Hello? Hello? Give it a minute. Uno minuto, por favor. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, wait, I don't even see the props. But I do see my car, which is very interesting. I think I need to relog. But why would I see my car if I was instanced? Huh. We really got to figure out this bug of being instanced, man. We really got to figure that out. That is getting very annoying. Okay, but I can see Coffee's car. Same comment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. All right. Let's do this. I do art. Art, more like fart. Got him. She has danced into the danger zone where the dancer becomes a dance. Fart jokes? Hey, at least I'm not Mantis, man. Huh. Chat, don't forget. Do not forget. Today, yesterday was the first day of Partner Plus, month 2. Partner plus month 2. Oh, my phones are there. Okay, we're good. Partner plus month 2, guys. Partner plus month 2. We're here. Tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. They all help a lot. Primes and gifted don't matter at all. All right. We fixed the car alarm yesterday. Very cool. My car got buffed, man. My car is insane now. We're gonna go the long way to work since my car got buffed. My car is actually cracked now, man. My car is cracked. My car's cracked. I woke up this morning, got myself a gun. I woke up this morning, all that love had gone. My car is actually insane now. They buffed my car. I don't even think they intended to buff my car. I think what probably happened was they just altered a lot of the older vehicles. And like a lot of them just got better because of like the new handling and whatever. Is that one of our illusions? Your Sentinel got nerfed into the ground. I wonder how much my car costs now. I think I bought it for $27,000. Oh, you're waiting for it. Oh, the cars are almost all here. So it's the police cars that aren't populating in the parking anymore. Oh my god, it's Nova. Double 08 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
I'm very mad at
Sorry, what?
I'm very mad at you. You just missed the package call.
Oh, yeah?
Had it as well. Yep, no plate on the car, no nothing, no backup. I had to break off.
Yep. Did you want more?
I'm still good to be going to these, right?
Probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't. When are we gonna do that?
Other things. Wednesday at 3 p.m. EDT work for you? It might be a good idea you are also there for that. No worries. I will handle it. I will let you know if I need any motions for the docket. But Nova's a drug cop. Yeah, I know. I got thinking about this after the pirate thing, as well as the talk about getting an FIB heli. What about an FIB flight cert beyond our standard pilot's license? That way it's clear who is at the standard that is expected for an FIB pilot and who can be trusted with a multi-million piece of equipment. That is not something we need to be worried about before we have the equipment. As it stands, if we ended up with a helicopter, only agents would be permitted to use it. Community service. I wonder what Aaron said on this. Psych, I lied. Delaney don't want me anymore. See you later, alligator. All right, now I got to remember we have court on the 17th. Okay. I'm going to be around late for that one. That's your day off? Because Thursday? Well, then I just will come around explicitly for that. I mean, it's a really simple argument. It's literally exigent circumstances. That's literally just the definition. It's literally exactly what exigent circumstances is. You're in the pursuit of someone. The skip tracers are empowered officers of the court. They are performing basically an arrest. So no, Nova doesn't even have one. Have you gotten your pilot's license yet, Nova?
Nope. They're not doing pilot's licenses for the minute.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. They're not doing them.
Who said that?
The people in charge of it.
That's definitely just incorrect. On pleasure. No answering to drug calls. Nova gone. Well. Pile of multicolored band-aids on tray. Oh. I don't see none of that. Huh. It's right there. Can't you see it? Hold on, I'm gonna... Is that faded? Yes. Yes. Fruit. Basket. Left. Watch this, chat. Watch this.
Hey, Jarther said you need to go in for a checkup.
He said that?
Yeah. He, like, flagged us down when we were coming into the garage.
Ah, okay.
Why'd you say it like that?
Nothing. No reason at all.
Okay.
See this?
See what? Oh. Oh, it's nice. Aw. Wait, that's actually really nice.
Yeah.
Also, why did that even happen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I got a meeting with the mayor and Joy and probably Pennyworth now in relation to red flag laws today.
What is that? Red
Uh,
flag laws?
Transferring money over a certain amount triggers a flag.
Oh. Oh, that's the stuff Paul was working on. Wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I literally just shared. Actually, I should share that with Pennyworth as well.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go pick up Lilith and go to the hospital.
All right.
Oh, also, you want to work on something for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Or Franklin DuPont versus Delaney Dark et al. I need legal jargon for exigent circumstances, skip tracers, empowered officers of the court. An overdue fine is essentially a bench warrant, which means the skip tracers are performing an arrest.
All right.
You kind of get the idea?
Yeah.
Um,
Just to make up the arguments, not make them up, but like just write it down because I don't have my bar anymore.
yeah. No, I'm going to be handling the case. I'm just going to self-representing the FIB, so...
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Because Delaney can't do it because she's, a defendant. I mean, I guess I am too. I don't know why she couldn't, but she doesn't want to, so.
Okay. I mean, if she doesn't want to, it's always smarter to have someone else represent yourself. Representing yourself could be a pretty big mistake.
It can be, but well, we were gonna have the DA's office do it, but the DA that was available cannot make the scheduled time. Big surprise. And Delaney paid Aaron $3,000 for just her, and then when she asked him to represent everyone, he said, "No, that'll be $3,000 per person."
Okay.
And I said, "Hell no, it's the same argument. It's no extra work."
Yeah. I don't.
Why would we pay him 4 times the amount for the same argument?
Yeah, we really shouldn't.
So we're not.
Like that.
And then he tried to keep her money. Yeah.
For what? Did he even do any?
All he
actual
did
work?
was enter on the docket.
Yeah,
And
it
10
looks like
minutes
Natalie
later-
Bean Blake was the one actually doing everything.
Yeah. Well, Natalie Bean Blake
Wait,
was, but
That was only for 2 hours.
it wasn't even.
What the hell?
He just left it after.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that, if he tried to keep that money, that would not have worked.
No, I know. That's why we were gonna have to take him to court. We were just gonna do like an arbitration meeting with Joy, and then he just sent the money back.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he realized he was gonna get fucked if he didn't do that.
Yeah, he hell no, I'm not gonna let him keep money for doing nothing.
Yeah, like
Delaney's a little soft when it
Ridiculous.
comes to things like that.
yeah, I've definitely noticed, at least in that bench trial the other day for David Lance, she's good. She just needs a little more confidence in the courtroom.
Yeah, exactly. But she'll get it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, that stuff just takes time.
All right, I gotta go to the hospital. I'll be back.
All right. Sounds good.
What's this? What is this Onyx update chat? Can someone TLDR the announcement in the Onyx Discord? Hey, you want to come with me? I got to go to the hospital.
Sure.
Hop in.
So what's the spiel then?
I got shot, and so did Lilith by the blocks, who apparently someone put a hit out on it. And apparently that someone is a former employee, Katie Muller St. Clair.
Okay.
And I need to go for a checkup, and so does Lilith, and I gotta pick her up. Paid pry oversimplification. Ah. That makes sense. Pausing at 1 doesn't leave you at 1 anymore. Hi. How you feeling? Honey?
Like shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you and I will go get a checkup. I'm on the way, Jarther.
I'm behind you in my mobile ambulance. Also, there's someone here that wants to pay some fines.
Okay, well, tell him to go to the FIB building. I don't do that.
Ah, all right, you gotta get checked up, booby.
Yeah, I know.
You can't escape the medicine, booby.
I'm literally going to the hospital right now. I picked
You're
up
now
Lilith from the
escorting me
house.
to the hospital.
Okay, all right.
All right, okay, let's go. Punch it,
I never got meds.
punch it.
You never got meds?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Lilith needs some meds.
He never gave me my pain medication.
Percy was supposed to give us someone.
Well, she needs
That
a
was-
prescription.
I give out. My prescription giving out yesterday was fantastic. You got yours. Percy got his.
Well, she needs some too.
I have to bring that up with Mercy and tell her she's doing a shit job.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. She was just sitting in the back doing nothing for hours yesterday.
Classic. That's absolutely classic.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Come on. You can lean on me if you want. You got a vending machine out here now? Was that there
True.
yesterday?
No.
Not in the lobby. That thing's gonna get broken into.
He was supposed to give me a pain threat, and then he screamed something about Di Davis, and like I never saw him again yesterday.
Oh. Were you able to sleep last night?
On and off.
are you good there, madam?
Get you in bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Na 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 na. So paid prio, huh?
I feel stupid.
Why?
I'm wearing a sweater and it's like 100 degrees outside.
Yeah, it is very hot.
I'm so cold.
Well, I mean, you've been hurt. It's fine. Each tier has a number of tickets to get in instantly per month. Oh. Instantly, though? Like, instantly?
It's not cold last night though.
Yeah, it's, well, I'm never cold.
It's really nice having you.
Mm-hmm. How's your chest?
It hurts, but I think my breathing's better.
Where is Jarther? I got a big meeting with the mayor and Joy today.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully, get something that's been needing to be done for over a year now.
Oh,
Today.
what's that?
Red flag laws.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh my god,
Hey.
Amelia?
Yeah, hey.
What?
Dr. Amelia.
Wow.
And me.
That is not what I was expecting. That's, wow, what made you make the change?
Getting bullied for 5 months by Grapeseed.
She was a doctor here before, too.
Well, I know she was EMS. Were you both?
Yep.
You know, I still remember that time you were carrying me into Zona and the chicken was at the end of the hallway.
Yep.
I still remember
And I
that.
freaked out because of the chicken.
Yeah, I was losing my shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Good memory. Well, not a gray one, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I had enough of the bullshit. But what's going on? Are you feeling better?
My pain is at a 12.
Oh, okay. Can we get you
Jarther-
readjusted on the bed?
Jarther never gave me beds yesterday.
That checks out. Because he's not a real fucking doctor.
Yeah, he screamed something about Di Davis and then...
Damn,
I
she
never
still
saw
got
him
that.
again, so I
She
just
still got
left.
that.
Alrighty. What are we feeling?
Absolutism.
You want IV or you
Amelia
want,
would be another in the
oral?
line of Keller,
Oral,
no,
so I can have
Nova,
something to
Keller,
take home,
Frost,
'cause
more.
sleeping is difficult.
Amelia would just be right
I'm
at
gonna
the
ask you because I know you're a doctor.
the absolutism.
What kind of meds are you thinking?
She's a Sith, I tell you.
You want Ketramac or you want something opioid based? What do you think is gonna help you?
I mean, I used to have a Vicodin script, and that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make me
Vicodin?
nauseous. Yeah.
You remember what dose you had?
Shit, I don't remember. It should be on my medical.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
It looks
Okay.
like 10 milligrams.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll go get that sorted for you, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. I'll give you a couple of days worth, and then if it's still really, really bad, we
Yeah.
can get you sorted again, alright? Give me a couple of minutes.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You
That's-
better get a checkup too.
Yeah, I plan to. You know,
What
that's
were you
really
gonna say?
surprising. She's a doctor.
She's a really good doctor.
Yeah. She has the same issues that like all of my former agents that have more or less had problems and then quit because they couldn't handle them. It's like the absolutism. Like they see something some way and they just can't see it any other way. And they get so unbelievably frustrated by it, they just don't want to do it anymore.
You can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean, they deal with shit all the time. I mean, she was a part of some of the shit though, going the other way, you know.
I mean, she did her job really well and still got shit on, so.
Yeah, she's a. I don't know. She said some things about some people. I don't think she's innocent of the. I think she's guilty of doing the same.
Agreed.
Dookie. Sorry about that. I had to cut someone's cast off.
It's all right. Amelia's checking out Lilith. If you want to help me with my checkup.
Oh, I do.
All right, let me sit down over here.
Right, lie down. Have a good look at your booby. Get that shirt off.
I didn't.
Pop it off.
I didn't get shot in the chest.
Pop that shirt off, booby. Come on.
Why?
Pop it off.
Okay, you're the doctor.
All right, that's good. All right, let's have a look at this head. All right, what am I looking at? Hello, just doing a physical for one Agent Strong Cock at the moment.
Surgery, incision.
Yeah, most of them.
Healing.
Ooh, have fun. Hey.
Normally.
Alrighty, lovely. Let me give these to you.
Thank you.
Impact.
All right, looks like it's healing
I'm giving
normally.
you a medium dose of.
Have you been finding your
Thank you.
prescription?
No worries.
Pretty good. Honestly, I probably went a little harder than I should have
Yeah.
yesterday.
I just have to take it with
Why were you
food.
going hard yesterday? What? Tell me
just
everything.
don't- if you feel like you
well,
need
I
to
went
do more
towing with
than
Percy.
what's recommended, just let me know.
Oh, I hear. Yeah, it's a competitive market right
I'm
now.
just-
Oh yeah, it was
I don't
fun.
want
We had a really good time.
You know, taking too much.
Oh yeah,
Always
I've,
go stronger.
I'm pretty good with the tolerance. I just like it. 'cause
We
I don't get
have
nauseous
you
the
been
most.
towing yet, Jarthur?
I haven't. No,
Everything
Pony
else
and
makes me
Axel just
wanna
got hired
vomit.
at Steel, and I was going to go along with them.
Yeah, I think you would have a good
I wanna go
time.
back to work.
It is
And
very fast
I don't
and
think
very fun.
competitive market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medically, I don't think I
Scumbag
should.
market, from what I hear, right up my alley.
I was saying I want to go.
Yeah,
back to
there
work,
was,
but I don't think I should.
We watched a
Yeah,
guy
unless
getting
you
held
take
up for a tow.
That shit don't change.
No,
Goddamn shit don't change.
no, and it's even
Yeah.
more aggressive now.
I like that.
Because you get 150 bucks
Yeah.
per PD tow.
That's true.
Pretty good.
And all
Oh,
it
damn.
is PD marking a car for impound. That's it.
Yeah. I used
And they
to
do,
like
if
12-hour
Genesis
shifts
Bloom golf carts around, you're going to get a lot of them.
here.
That's what I used to do when I was
were so
pigeon
much fun.
patrol.
I know.
And then they ruined the pigeon patrol.
Yeah.
They renamed it and
I don't know
everything. They
what
was
the
they
hell
spat in
happened.
my
Oh God,
face.
Kelly and I.
Oh my
used to be, like,
God.
the dynamic
Now it's
duo. I don't know what the
PPE.
fuck happened
Ugh.
PPE.
Pigeon parking
No idea.
enforcement. Ugh. Ah.
there. The text.
Oh, there's way better names than that.
Yeah, the PPU is way better.
Yeah, I mean, PPU is pretty good. I feel like SASE or SASA or SAPE,
SAP is good.
Thank you.
San
Yeah,
Andreas
you're right.
Parking Enforcement.
I got you.
Your wound is healing nicely.
Oh,
I'm gonna just
good.
redress it for you.
Okay,
and,
yeah, very
you can
nice.
put your shirt back on now.
All right.
I don't know why I prescribed the medication to you, but it's not coming up on your profile. Hold on.
Woo! I think that's a issue with the system.
Oh no, there it is. I scanned.
Oh, okay. Well,
There
maybe
you
it
go,
was
big
stopped.
boy.
Oh, thank you.
You good to go?
Yeah, there we go.
All right, very nice. I'm gonna hang out with Lilith for a little bit.
Leslie.
Thank you, Jarthur.
No problem. See you, Gallagher. Been a while.
What are your pain levels like, Shamrock? And don't sugarcoat it.
more than they should be because I am not doing anything different.
Okay. Are you adverse to any medication?
Yeah, I'm taking. Oh wait, what do you say? Adverse?
He can't have
Yeah.
opioids.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I cannot.
How does some naproxen sound?
As opposed to paracetamol that I'm taking right now.
So there are two different types of painkiller. It's an ibuprofen-based painkiller, so you can take it alongside the paracetamol.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll go get that sorted.
Thank you.
I don't want you in pain if you're not uterine.
Well, oh, Stacy Ricky drove a giant golf cart into the lobby last night. Great.
You drove a what?
This is the largest golf cart I've ever seen.
Is it a 6-seater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one for Sama. That would be cool.
Yeah, that actually would be pretty cool for like doctor calls.
Oh, Reed's back around, it looks like.
Is he really? FIB should get one for the basement. That would be really funny if we had a golf cart in the
I have
basement.
to ask. They kept saying Caitlin before they shot you. Please
Yeah,
don't tell me that's who I think it is.
it probably is.
God,
Don't do anything about it. It's being handled.
I'm not going to. I'm just... What a fucking bitch.
Yeah, she's a dumbass. I don't know why. It's like she has this just. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to understand it.
She's fucking delusional because she let a serial killer get in her fucking head.
Well, not only that, but she literally just is believing people's lies. Like she's just. It's like a step further than like taking someone at their word. She's like taking someone at their word and then running with it.
Yeah, she's taking it as gospel.
Yeah, I mean, even worse though, like she's acting on it, not just like believing it. It would be funny to have one of those in the basement. Although if it scuffs out, I mean, we don't have any way of
Just... tired of sitting. I've been sitting so much. God, I want to go back to work and I can't.
Yeah.
I hate not working.
Yeah, I mean, if you get enough pain meds, you might be able to.
No, I can't. You can't work while on
Oh, yeah.
meds.
Right. Oh, my God.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are you okay? Was it the medicine?
yeah, that's the medicine.
All right, well. Who's talking to Katie? What do you mean?
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I promise I don't have the mask on. I just don't want to get sick.
What do you mean?
Since I lost a lot of blood, I'm immunocompromised a little bit more than normal now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me put you down just real fast, all right?
Yeah. And now it's summer flu season.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
goodness.
Yeah, I gotta carry her.
You can.
You
It's
got
okay. You
this.
can laugh. You can laugh.
You got it.
It's not
deserve
funny.
it.
It's not funny.
No, she can laugh. It's funny.
I knew what I was
If you
doing.
fell and hit
Have a
your
good day.
head, that would be funny.
No, but the adverse effects of Vicodin is definitely funny.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do today? Hmm.
I don't know. I don't. I should probably just stay home, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, is there anyone that you could stay with, or could
Oh,
bring you around? I mean, you could stay here, just not be clocked in.
I wonder if Turbo Max is open. It's not. Epic.
Unfortunately.
The bean machine open? No.
Huh.
I could just find people.
You definitely can't drive.
No.
Hello there.
Hi.
Are you being seen by a doctor?
Yes.
We were, yeah.
Wonderful.
Perfect, thank you. That man, I think he's from Transylvania.
What gave it away?
I don't know.
I love you so much, Booba.
I love you.
I mean, I could just go hang out in the lobby, and then if I go on an adventure, I go on an adventure.
yeah, I think that's fine. You just please don't get injured while you're already injured.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't get injured. I won't die.
Come on, Nova, we're ready.
I can't marry you if I'm dead, so.
No, you can't. Don't think the state would smile too gladly on me marrying a corpse.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. I think I'll be. Yeah, I think so. I came and I trained for one day, and for 3 months I had to go away, but I'm back.
Do you want to be behind the desk or over here?
I could be behind the desk.
Yeah, maybe you could be a receptionist today.
Nice sounding.
Maybe. Hi, Mercy.
Hi, honey. If you want it, you can work as an intake nurse clocked in.
Yeah.
You can still make some money.
Yeah.
Which one you want to sit? This one or this one? Probably this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Dawn and Echo.
Oh my god.
They're great.
I'm just gonna. I want to stand. I sat and watched so many Law and Order reruns yesterday.
Oh my god. You need to sit down. You actually need to sit down. I love you so much. Please be
I love
careful.
you so much. I will.
You please sit down.
I will.
Look, you need to sit.
You have 2 steps.
I can't sit.
Why are you doing?
I'm trying.
You can only use one at a time.
All right, call me if you need anything, okay?
2 stethoscopes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, one in each ear.
All right, let's go. A very important meeting today. In less than 3 hours. Red flag laws. More specifically, what?
No idea what that is.
You know how on the mainland, when someone deposits a large amounts of money, the IRS get a tip-off?
Right.
That. We've been trying to do that for a very, very long time. Oh, we should probably go pick Dylan up. Dylan, are you in the middle of something?
Just working on that stuff, but it's all good.
All right, just come to the garage. You can hop in and work on it.
All right, on the way.
Really, really hope we can get this up and running, because it's been we've been trying to do this for like over a year.
So what's your intention behind?
To stop people from just funneling money from committing
well-
crime into their personal bank account.
Okay, so people put money in the bank account, then what?
And then we have RS that money is fraudulent because, or at least we have someone to look into. Yeah, we have RS. Exactly. So then we, you know, we look at their, you know, their activity. We get their state pay, things like that. We look at their employment. We look at their assets. We can go to their place of work and talk to their employer. How much have they worked this week? Things like that. And then we use all that information to request bank records. And we push money laundering on people. Have you you weren't around at all, I think, recently. There's new fleet vehicles. We should go down to the airport.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all pretty nice.
Yeah, we're what the hell? I'm kind of, I don't know what the word is, stumped on what I want to do. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I think we're gonna hold on to the illusions and use our money for other things rather than replacing the illusions.
Well, we're not really chasing people, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Exactly. Well, and not only that, well, I mean, yes and no. All the other SUVs that I've driven, don't feel like they drive as well as the Illusion. So why would I spend money on getting a vehicle that I don't like, you know?
The only real nice thing with 2 of them is the fact that they have 7 seats.
Yeah, it's nice. Is it a reason to spend like difference of like $40,000 to $50,000?
Well, maybe we can get like 1 or 2 of those ones.
Right. Well, my highest priority, which which respectively is the FIB's highest priority, is a helicopter. Oh, there's a lot of people down here.
Yeah, there is. I think the Terrorizer would be
That is
good.
Pretty much top of the list.
Something that we can afford right now.
Are they? Oh, they might be.
I think they're doing something, yeah.
Oh,
Go
did
there.
they buy a bunch of vehicles?
No, I think they're doing something down there. I don't think we should go.
I don't want to
That's what
interrupt
I
if there's
mean.
something going on.
I think they bought all those vehicles. They're on tow trucks, so they're
Well,
just delivering them to the PDs.
No, those are the Illusions. They're probably taking them.
Oh.
Who is this up here? Doesn't look like they're doing anything.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it.
Is there something going on? Osberg, is there something going on?
We're getting rid of these fucking pieces of shit. Is what's
Oh,
going on.
okay. So we're not interrupting anything. Can we just go inside?
Hello, baby.
Probably.
Oh, hi Merv. Hello. Hi
When are you guys
guys.
getting rid of your illusions?
I don't know. No clue. To be honest, I don't really mind the illusions, so.
Explodes you with my fucking mind powers.
What the hell?
What? Okay.
What?
Bad opinion.
Well, for what we use them for.
They're dog shit.
Yeah, but
nicer looking options for the.
well, there are nicer looking ones, but driving, not so much.
We don't chase people, so.
Disgusting cars.
I mean, looking, yes, but other than that, not so much.
They're so big.
I like the size of these vehicles. I mean, size is all that matters, right?
No.
Oh, really?
Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Before we go in there, I'm gonna make sure that there's not something going on, because Harold and the sheriff are in there.
Oh.
I'm just gonna call him.
Hello.
Hey, is there something going on in there we shouldn't come in for? I want to show Nova the FIB stuff.
No, you can't. I'm just getting my feet.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure before I just rudely ran in there with you guys working.
Oh, no.
All right, thank you, Harold. All right, come over here, Nova. We'll go in together. Run Casey over.
Oh.
Have you not seen these?
No, I have. I just didn't see the paint jobs on those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
I know, that red. Yeah, the red on the fire department cars looks so good, doesn't it?
It really does.
The big
It
truck,
really does.
very nice.
Yeah, those helicopters are expensive.
Yeah, 5.2 million.
Yeah. That's a little much.
Which one is missing? There's the two regents.
Uh,
There's the cavalcade. There's the Granger. What was the other one?
the Presidente is not here.
Yeah, the Presidente is also not here. Oh, it's over there. It's got San Andreas first responders.
Oh.
You see, actually, wait, no. It is the cavalcade that's missing. This is the Granger. Huh. Yeah, the cavalcade is the really, really nice one that I was wanting to show you. But here, hop. Not this one. I think it's this one, Nova.
It might be in the bundle of all the other cars.
Yeah, hop in,
just
Nova.
painted.
Crawl into the back. You see how many seats there are.
Hey, I'm all the way back here.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
7
Big
seats
car.
is pretty damn good.
Mm.
Really good for us. Yeah, so this was the one that I was thinking. Because, like, that's the Granger. That's the 3700 LX, I believe. And this is the Regent XL. And I think I like... Let's put them side by side really fast. Does the MDW screen say FIB? Yeah. Yes, it does.
That's a tight bit. Oh, not too tight, actually.
I mean, this is basically one of these would be the 7-seater replacement for civilian staff. And I mean, for the look, honestly, pretty close for me. I think either one looks good.
Yeah, the Brute over here is a slightly bigger, it looks like. Just viewing, like, just looking at it from the front.
Which interior do you like better?
It doesn't bother me.
I like the,
Come on, Nova.
I like
Take a
this
look
one.
at least. So this one's got a little bit of a darker interior.
Interior.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dark interior.
You like the dark interior?
Mm.
I kind of like
Might
the
be able
difference
to-
in shade, though. You know what I mean? It makes them stand out a little bit more on this one.
We don't want them to stand out, though, right?
Yeah, I mean that's well. I mean this one's probably not gonna have lights in it
Oh, right.
because this will be the civilian staff vehicle. Anyone will be able to drive this, pretty much. Maybe
Right,
anyone but Pablo.
Yeah, he shouldn't have a license.
Pablo manages to fall on a bike pretty much every day, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that's just what he does. Instead of working, he just
Yeah,
does that.
pretty much. Yeah, and I mean the dash is very similar on both.
Oh, yeah, on all of them it is.
You see this, Nova?
Oh, what's up?
Look at the laptop. You might have to open the door again, but
No, I see it. Yeah,
You
I
see it?
It's cool.
pretty nice,
Yeah.
huh?
Mm.
It's got a little
Oh.
magnifying glass on top of a folder on the left side. Nova's not locked in. Nova reroll's never locked in when he plays Nova. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I like the gray interior. I like the two-tone interior because it looks nicer. You know what I mean? Like it stands out a bit. Wait a minute, what? Oh. The spark is gone. Well, now they all look gray.
I see you guys in this right.
What?
You could see us in that?
Yeah, I could see you in that or this.
I mean, have you seen the cavalcade, though?
Yeah, I could also see you guys in that.
I mean, the cavalcade is very, very nice, but it's also the most expensive, and I think
This is a 7-seater, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, so this is the
Yeah.
Granger, and this is the Regent. These are the two 7-seaters. Actually, this one is.
Oh,
this
this
is
one,
so
this
yeah,
one,
that's
yeah.
a, what?
I defend Harold's honor on Twinsta.
Who's
I don't know. Just saying something about Harold not supporting business. You stand for that.
Well, I mean, the Bark Palace is a brick and mortar.
Yeah, but also it doesn't sound like anything Harold would say.
Yeah, it's true. They're claiming the dog park as their turf, the Diamond Dogs.
God bless. Great turf place.
That is really funny.
I'm surprised more sedans. Besides the older ones.
What were you saying?
Surprised there weren't more sedans.
We
All
don't.
the SUVs
We
were
want
done.
more sedans. Well,
I'm
these are
surprised there weren't.
these are the vehicles that were set aside for us. I guess if I want sedans, we could get. Ooh, this engine looks a lot better than it did.
Oh wait, it does. What the hell?
Yeah,
I don't know what they looked like before. So.
they just
They had
you
like
see
an
this?
engine cover on it.
You
Probably.
see,
shitty engine
yeah,
cover on it,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I can imagine what that looks like.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, like the same motor in it, brother. These are 5 liters. To be sure.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a 5 liter. You want me to run the emissions real quick? Let you know where it's at.
Sure.
I might need to move the car forward a
Oh,
bit. It's alright.
Is this the Landstalker? I think this is the Landstalker. Yeah. This is the
62. Holy shit, that needs to. That's a really weak 5 liter.
What do you mean 62?
And that's not the. That's not. Is that 17?
this one? No.
Yeah, this is the Landstalker. This one's basically the same price as the Aleutians would trade in for.
So that was 362. This is 295.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
you guys
why.
are getting cucked, I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I was telling you outside. They look nice, but why would I trade an Aleutian for one of these? You know?
Why are they so?
I
What
mean,
the
you can
hell?
Get them, once performance parts start coming about, you can probably get these upgraded. 295. What about the V Star?
The Presidente, I think 7 something. It's like 762 or something.
Oh, this would be like your guys'
Yeah,
it
this
should be 762.
762. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, I remembered that. Yeah, this is gonna be my car. I'm gonna put in like $80,000 of my own money to buy it.
Why not just buy it fully yourself?
Because I don't have to, because it'll still be owned by the FIB regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing. You can spend. You guys need to get like a federal grant. That's what you guys need.
Yeah,
Cash,
yeah. You know what I would use that to get?
A helicopter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A $5.2 million helicopter.
How much these cost?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Look,
Yeah.
We will never be able to afford this without money from the federal government.
Yeah, same for us. This should just
Like, why do they even show us these?
to
tease us.
jerk you around.
Yeah, I mean, you think we'll ever have $5.2 million? No, we will literally never.
Unless we.
Also, there's nothing stopping you from buying these other police cars and just
No,
having them all black.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking about.
Those just scream FIB over there.
What was that?
Honestly, those just scream FIB.
They do. They do.
You can honestly get away with just like the regular Alamo. I think this is the regular Alamo.
Is this the no, this is the Granger or the actually is this the lane?
No, this is 475. This it looked the same. This
Well, no, this is the Dundry. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the Alamo, isn't it?
yeah, this is a 475. So like you can get away with these. They're just 5-seaters. These would be good for you guys. All black, 475. That's probably comparable to the Aleutians. This would be the bulk of our fleet for county.
Yeah.
These.
Yeah, the Alamo was the one that I was gonna look at because for the price and the rating, it's the best. It's the best value.
You could probably get I don't know if you could probably get a couple of these and go with that too. Or these.
This is the Monarch, right?
Yeah,
And the Monarch is very, very nice.
It's pretty cheap for. Pretty sure it has like a 3 something. 450.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
that's like
like, you
100
could-
better than any of the SUVs.
Yeah, you probably get away with a couple of those and still kind of fit the FIB look.
I could just buy a couple of those as like standard vehicles, and then the agents could buy whatever they want. We'll go 50-50
Yeah,
on
I'm hoping they say we can get personal vehicles because I want to buy.
that. We were in a big government meeting like a week ago or even less, and the consensus was 50-50. The department will pay for half of it, and then the person can pay for it, and it'll be their personal service vehicle. They won't own it, but they'll be the only person that uses it.
The biggest thing to me is being able to put all my equipment in the back and not having to worry about people moving it or fucking up my car and not repairing it. Because I just want there's 3 things I want the older Scout Classic. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I want a Dorado.
Yeah, the Dorado is very nice.
And then I want a truck. This one right here.
That one? Not the dually?
Yeah. Not the dually. God, no. I don't care about putting shit in the back like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I say too much as to why I want it. But there's reasons I want it.
What is this? Is this the Scout?
This is Scout, yeah.
What is the Scout's rating?
I think it's just above.
It's 568, unless that's changed.
Let's see. 533. I think this was like 572 or some shit.
And the Dorado is a lot cheaper than all those other options.
541 cinema.
Yeah, the Dorado is about the same price as all those over there. It's 127.
Yeah, I just spent 60 grand, so I'm not gonna be able to buy any expensive shit.
You spent
anytime
60 grand on what?
soon. I bought a Bison STX to support a county business.
Oh.
I was trying to make sure that the car salespeople, the county, can get better ratings and buy more stuff than the city businesses that are currently fucking stomping their ass in those ratings. Oh, I had no idea you guys were leaving. I'm sitting here talking to you.
Do you need a ride?
I'll just stay here.
We can give you a ride.
Good luck with whatever you guys are doing with the cars.
Let's go take a look at the catalog, see if anything's changed.
Yeah, I wanted to get some pictures of that, so just have it for reference. I'll go down.
Yeah, that's literally what we have. I just want to see if they've changed from the last time we looked.
Highway also has a nice livery for their
Oh, yeah, the blue and white look amazing.
I think Highway and County got the best liveries, but I don't know if the BC.
I'm not a huge fan of the green. I think the green could be a little more dull, and it would suit the tan better, but...
Yeah, I can see that. How much even is... Our Bill already told me if I want to buy a Scout, he'll help me pay for that. The older one.
Okay. 3.9. Why did this get lower? Wait, did they lower the cost of the helicopter? What the hell? Prison bus. The Presidente is cheaper now. Well, that's good. And there's only one in stock. I thought there was 3 the last time I looked. No, there wasn't. I need to buy this car immediately. When I look, yeah, the helicopter's not here anymore. Oh, no. Well, the price of the helicopter has gone down.
What is it now?
3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane.
The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane. The Vapid Prison Bus. 3.9 million. That's a lot less than it was. It's still insane Oh my god, a terrorizer?
Yeah, that's top of my list. If we can't get a helicopter, that's gonna be the first thing we buy.
I'm gonna have fun stitching all these fucking photos together. How much was the Scout? The Dorado is 127, which I was close to affording, but not anymore. But I could definitely afford probably a. Where's the Scout Classic? There it is. 27. Yeah, I can afford
The
that.
Cavalcade has gone up in price.
292. Oh my god, it's gonna be chasing fucking nothing. It's on the higher end of the 290s, so or 200. So I think it's the fastest of the older ones. So I'm only at 244.
Look at that
Yeah, it's the fastest of the
Rambar.
older cars.
Holy shit, that is a massive ass Rambar.
Not including the Merit.
Oh my god. Oh, the Granger 3600 LX is only 90,000 now.
The older one or the newer one?
So it's the newer one, but there's the 3600 and the 3700. The 3700 is the 7-seater, and the 3600 is the 4, I think.
$3,600, 90.
Oh, I know. It was the same price.
I would love a shorter wheelbase to the Ranger 3600. It's just too long. If it had a shorter wheelbase.
Yeah, the 3600 has a higher rating than the 3700 as well. The 3600 is 472, and the 37 is. Where's the 37? Yeah, the 37 is 323. It's a huge drop off.
Oh.
But the thing is, the Aleutian is 527, and then you got the only thing that's close to that SUV wise is I think the Alamo, but that's gone down. Yeah, the Alamo's 511.
The Aleutian Scout are pretty similar in pricing. It makes a difference of $7,000. And it gives you an additional
142.
Like
was the Cavalcade the
40
same?
rating?
Oh,
But
yeah, it's the same.
I don't know if the Scouts really fit the FIB.
No, not really.
I think those Grangers, those older Grangers, definitely could though. The 3600 LXs, stuff like good.
Yeah, the 3600 would probably be my. I really want to test drive it and the Alamo. Those are the two that I want to test drive that I have not been able to.
The Cavalcade is 142. It's fucking crazy. I mean, if you guys get the money from the federal government, then I guess it really doesn't matter for you guys. You guys are a federal agency, so I don't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, but we're also San Andreas, the ununited state.
Yeah, true. More like a territory. We call ourselves
Yeah.
a state, but I think they just consider us a territory. Like Puerto Rico or some shit.
Oh my god, the Sandstorm's 172,000 now.
Yeah, there's an add to cart button. Ooh, I could check out. But then I'd probably get fired.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the one I was thinking of.
If only. Close that so it doesn't just leave it in the cart. Yeah, and repairs, we need to get something figured out because there's no way the average cop is gonna be able to afford repairs to their vehicle.
Yeah,
On a daily
yeah.
basis like that. It's just not. I refuse to pay for it. It's ridiculous. If you buy a personal vehicle, you're still not gonna be able to afford repairs to it the way we use these cars. If I was smart, a Monarch, because it could actually keep up with stuff to a degree. Not the car I'm gonna buy, which is the Scout Class, but I really want the Scout Class because it's funny.
Fruit, regen.
Make food, do you? Starving?
I do not have food. I need food as well. Granger 3700 LX. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. You need a ride, right?
Yeah,
I gotcha.
I had no idea they were leaving. I expected them to say it on 10 because that's what I was talking to the sheriff, and they just didn't say anything. I guess they said it on Grapeseed.
Come on, Dylan, we're heading out of here.
They said it on channel 1, which I'm also not on, so I'm on Grapeseeds.
What is that? Is that a scout?
In front of you, yes, those are little scouts. See these
I
big
really,
ass-
really like the little like cliff or the shelf, I guess, on the back of it. I really like how that looks.
I still think you guys should probably get away with scouts, to be honest.
I mean, even if we just had one for like canine.
Yeah, get canine, and then have the rest. You can get split cages with these.
Yeah, yeah.
Bill really wants one of these. Right here.
Is that a
Seminole?
Seminole?
The one I want.
It's got a classic look.
Yeah, it does. I like the light bar.
Yeah, me too.
This thing right here is what I want.
What is that?
This is the Scout Classic.
Oh,
A
okay.
little faster.
Nice.
Not by much, but it is. Have you seen the rotators in action yet?
Yes. The lights, right? Or the
Yeah.
spotlight?
No.
Oh, the actual lights on the top.
Yeah. Those.
Yeah, that looks
so nice.
That
looks
looks so good.
It's so
That's
nice.
so good.
Oh my god.
It's so silly, but I love it.
Oh, I like the lights in the back.
Kind of feels like they're doubled up, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get. You know, we have ambers on the back for a reason, but.
Considering traffic advisories that don't work very well, I kind of hate them, the ambers.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we didn't have to have them, but you know, we have them for a reason.
Oh, I guess we just left Strong Cock behind.
What the hell?
Oh wait, my car might be here. Oh, but no, I need to come.
Let me
back
out!
Anyway. Sorry, we didn't mean to leave you inside, Strong Cock.
I'm stuck.
What?
Stuck.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
I'm trying to bring back. Part of the reason I want my personal vehicle as well. I'm trying to bring back the sheriff's traffic unit. And I'm trying to get approval for them to have all white cars so they blend in better with black and whites.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus slick tops too. So that the traffic unit guys kind of left. They just started coming around to them with other departments.
In highway or just in general?
In general.
Yeah, I used to be a traffic cop.
So I'm trying to bring it back. I heard of like procedures. It doesn't mean anything like somebody runs per se. It's more just like your guidelines to follow, and here are some resources that will make you a better traffic cop.
Although I was a traffic cop, but I ended up doing mostly like parking traffic.
Parking traffic? Parking
Yeah,
enforcement?
yeah, like parking authority or parking enforcement.
They're at the Buccaneer Red Docks.
Buccaneer? Oh.
I thought they were going to like Toledo. Not at Buccaneer.
God, why would anyone ever go to Polito?
I don't know. Didn't you guys fight it off or some shit the other day? I wasn't around. I was sleeping.
Yeah, they shot a noose agent the other day.
Not, they were crying
not
and moaning
good.
about this. I told them, why are you guys surprised that, you know, the Army and National coming up when you guys start to shoot down aircraft and claim you get sovereign, you know, whatever the fuck you guys are?
Yeah, one of these days they're gonna need to find out.
was hoping that was them
Permanently.
finding out. Oh, permanently. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Listen, all I'm saying is we could have a nice crater as like a tourist destination, just right past Chiliad.
Just wake up. Put them in their little boats out, throw some tear gas, maybe the building catches on fire. And as they run out, they're still holding their gun, you shoot them.
Yeah. Armed and dangerous.
Armed and dangerous. Just a little Waco as a treat.
Polito. Waco 2.
Yeah, they're right. I'm supposed to be driving one of those trucks. I have the key.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Wow. All right. Have fun, guys.
Close your door.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Waco 2. Could get a couple of the Monarchs, black them out.
Which ones were those?
Like the, similar to CVPI.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really like that, whatever it was called, the one with the light bar, that she, showed us.
Oh, the, Seminole.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm really bad when it comes to cars and knowing their names. And what
Yeah,
they
I mean,
look like.
I used to be really bad, and I just ended up learning them because.
Oh Jesus. They.
Lights were on. Lights were on.
I don't think they're okay.
The lights were on.
Okay.
The lights were on.
I mean, you're right. They were, but.
The lights were on. No.
Were
They're
they-
just taking a nap.
You think
They're just
Shouldn't-
they're taking a
okay.
nap.
Okay. Okay.
Just taking a nap.
Right. Did you see that that judicial review that Paul was doing? The judgment was rendered.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. The hell?
Let me guess. Not good.
Right. Not good at all.
What'd they say? I mean, I don't know what. It's crazy that they had a justice review the ruling of a justice and a civil suit against a justice.
Yeah.
I feel like they probably should have put
Yeah.
a Supreme Justice on that.
I agree. Well, when it comes to that, the judicial immunity case law, that was upheld, essentially.
Wait, they used that as a.
No, not for this judicial. But,
Oh, okay.
because Paul was trying to essentially get rid of it because why was it even a factor in the case? Why did it come from that case?
Yeah.
Which now there's even more of a reason because even in this verdict, it says under existing legislation, in this case, Section 13 of the State of San Andreas Code, under sovereign immunity and qualified immunity, the appellant would have had to show that a government employee in this case would have had to A, violate a clearly established statutory constitutional right, and B, not have acted as another reasonable government employee would have. So that essentially just says, why is there judicial immunity? Because it's already covered in the state code. So why is there a case law on it?
It's not absolute immunity.
Right, there shouldn't be absolute because they already have partial immunity.
Yeah, but now they have absolute.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
Well, I guess Paul can come back, I guess.
I guess.
See,
I don't know.
I've learned that when you fight things like this, it just doesn't work out. You're just wasting your own time. It never works
I
out
mean,
this way.
like you said, the only chance of this working out in a different way is if a Supreme Justice actually took this case. Like, I feel like they should have.
Yep. I don't feel
yeah,
bad for
'cause
Paul, to be honest with you.
I
wish,
don't either,
I wish
but-
that it was a different outcome, but this was a long shot. This was an extremely big long shot.
Yeah. No, it was. It was. Even with the Supreme Justice, it would have. Maybe the absolute immunity would have been, like, scrapped if a Supreme Justice did it, but I just don't like that Justice Wong put on there, hey, they already have immunity, but this case law stands, so now they have absolute immunity.
Yeah.
Just kind of ridiculous, and kind of proves the point that they don't need that. They already have protections.
Yeah, it is extremely wild.
Yeah.
I just don't care enough to try and dispute it because I've already talked to Joy about it explicitly, the Percy Weaver case, and he's like, I don't like that, but then did literally nothing about it. So
what's the point?
Yeah, exactly.
If a Supreme Justice doesn't like it and it just stands, what's the point?
Exactly. There's no point in fighting it because if the person in charge of it's not doing anything about it, then I'm not going to worry about it. It's not my problem.
Do you think we could bring a class action suit against the DOJ?
No, probably not.
No?
They'll just shut it down.
God damn it.
They'll just say, we have civil immunity. Bye-bye, dumbasses.
The mayor can't do anything, right?
Not really. No.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, they can just do whatever.
Pretty much. Like, I
Wonderful.
I understand the sentiment. I get what they're going for with this is the judges shouldn't be afraid to do their jobs.
Right.
But also,
okay, but that argument is flawed because you can say the same thing with police officers. Why don't they have absolute immunity?
yeah, and also, there is no checks and balances for the DOJ.
Right.
And I know what Joy would say to me. Oh, well, I'm their checks and balances. The oversight is the checks and balances. Or the governor is the checks and balances.
Right.
But the only time the governor ever does something is if he wants something to change without even really knowing much about it. And he's just like, I want this to be this way now. So then he changes it.
Yeah, that just, I don't know. Because even then, it sounds like the Supreme Justices don't really care.
I mean, in this specific situation, though, with Percy, yeah, that is the case.
Yeah.
Because I spoke to Joy about it. I spoke to him about the fact that Percy just put a warrant out without even... Percy called me and asked me if the warrant had been conducted. And I did not know. And I said I'd have to get back to him. And then I called Percy back because I got more information. I didn't even know there was a warrant out. And then I asked Percy about it, and I said, hey, I don't agree with this. You should have come to me and let me punish internally before you just put a warrant out. And he didn't like the idea that I was saying, let me be the solution to a civil matter, right? That's not what I was saying. What I was saying is, allow me to correct the pattern or correct the issue before it becomes a pattern.
Right, which I feel like is pretty reasonable.
Right, exactly. How can I solve an issue that I don't even know is an issue? And then he just immediately jumps on the, I'm just going to put a warrant out to solve the problem.
Right.
Why
are
it's
we
just
up here, by the way?
Because of this.
Oh.
I saw this the other day while flying, and we were documenting all these towers that we found popped up around the south side.
Oh, these are also down there?
Yeah, on the south side.
Oh.
Did that car stop?
Where?
Driving over there now. I think we might have a report for this. Can you document?
Yeah.
I have no idea where it would be.
It's not classified, right?
I don't think so. Where is this report? How to make a former employee never come back. Huh? The purpose of this report is to catalog instances of CBC committing crime on business property. We may need to audit 3 little... That's funny.
All right. I got photos and documented the location.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I don't remember where this report is. Also, another thing I'm not happy about with the DOJ is the fact that Percy just totally overlooked the whole fact that Corbin Tuxter's civil case was outside the statute of limitations. Did he even reference that in the verdict? Do you know?
I don't believe so. If I remember right, he didn't.
Because I didn't even read the verdict. I literally just transferred the money into Corbin Tuxter and like, well, that's over with. Thank God.
Yep. No, that's understandable.
What's the point of a statute of limitations? What, like, if we put a warrant, if we put a warrant out for someone an hour after the statute of limitations, the whole thing would be thrown out.
Yep.
But they file a civil case 40 days after the event. Actually, no, 61 days.
I should inform you guys that I'm on the blocked hit list.
What the hell?
Why?
Because I didn't give up a girl last night that they wanted to take.
All right, well, please don't be anywhere out in the open alone.
Oh, so as far as this goes with the report, was it like a recent report?
No.
Oh.
To give you an idea, Maya was involved.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I looked through Maya's reports attached and could not find
I'll
it.
try. I got a meeting today that I go to at some point.
I might want you to come to... Well, no, I think Pennyworth's going to be there. I kind of would want you there, but I also know that too many cooks in the kitchen can sometimes make meetings not productive at all, so I'll probably just end up filling you in.
Yeah, I have a meeting with Pennyworth today.
When?
No idea. He just told me that he has good news for me.
Oh.
Okay. Very nice. Maybe it's, you can just be a FIB prosecutor. I don't know if you see that as good news or not, though.
I was hoping it was a promotion or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Listen to what?
I mean, you've been doing good work. You deserve it. Let me know if that is what it ends up being, and I'll adjust the legal pay.
Of course.
I got my my paycheck yesterday.
Oh, nice. How much you get?
A little
Like,
over a month, and it was 80,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yep,
Charlie
that'll.
07 is
That's.
41.
Oh my God.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, but I work a lot.
Yeah. How much do I get paid, by the way?
Analyst, I think, is 190 an hour.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
That car looked fucked.
That's because it was.
Yeah.
All right, I need food. Pork Palace is open.
I think Sugar High is Sugar High.
Sugar High is open, yeah.
Yeah.
God, the Dominator is so slippery now.
It is. I moved it because it wasn't parked up in our garage in the right spot, so I moved it, and holy shit. I don't know how people can even... I don't know, it's just... Oh, Jesus. It's just kind of hard to drive when you're not going, like, really fast.
Yeah. I mean, it's a street racing car, you know.
Yeah. Well, the start of the race is going to be shit for whoever drives that.
Well, yeah. Every muscle car is ridiculous now. Yeah, you'll get used to it, buddy. Probably is long-term better for your knowledge of driving anyways.
By the way, I was thinking about it. Can you groom me?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you groom me?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to learn?
I just, I don't know. I want to do more.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily what I want to know. I just want to know more and be involved with more.
Okay. I mean, it's been a little hard last 2 months or so because you've been kind of in and out.
Yeah.
I mean, are you looking to like get a specialty and primarily do one thing, or is that a police bike?
That looks like a police
That
bike.
is the police bike.
What
It's just
the fuck?
it isn't marked.
Huh. How the hell? Can you just buy those?
I guess.
Okay, good.
That
for
is the
him, I
police
guess.
bike.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, that's really. You have been around a little bit more. I've noticed you've been taking the initiative and like helping with like CAFs and things, making sure they are getting done.
Speaking of, they just haven't been looked at. There was 2 that did, and they were denied, whatever, but the rest just haven't been looked at. Even one that I motioned to dismiss it because the guy paid off his fines.
So you motion to dismiss it, and they haven't even done anything?
Right, the judges just haven't touched any of them.
All right, let me write that down for my meeting later.
All right.
Although I will say, actually no, seizing of vehicles is fine. It's the other way around.
What? Oh, you mean because of the that announcement?
No. Judges are not able to transfer vehicles anymore.
Yeah, no, that was... Wait, anymore?
L42 from Charlie 07.
Yeah, they just can't.
Oh.
I don't know how that's gonna affect
Would you be able to come to the parking garage?
anything else. I just know we're not gonna be able to do the
help me?
auction.
Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks.
I also don't know how like car dealerships are gonna have vehicles on their floor. I guess if they're SORN, they can register them as SORN.
Yeah, but that would get them fucked up because.
Oh.
Hi,
that's
Mackenzie.
convenient. Hello.
How are you
Sunny
doing?
on duty at all? I'm good.
He was around yesterday, but not today.
You haven't seen him today. Okay, that's fine.
No, he was around late last night, I think.
I did see him pop up for like a few minutes earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, he might be
Yeah,
around
it's like-
then.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'll
he'll
see if I
show
can
up and
find
then
him.
disappear, and then I'm assuming he's doing something else.
Yeah, sometimes, he'll clock on to go and get his toys out of his office or something, and then he'll clock
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Yeah. Okay. See you guys later.
All right, have a
Bye.
good one.
Yep.
The hell?
Give me a second. Hello, what can I get started for you?
What are you wearing, Rourke?
A compression vest.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I'll take a cookie, a chocolate chip cookie, and a milk. And then we have a tab, don't we?
You just should.
And then I
we
guess
do?
whatever he wants.
Oh.
Is anyone else hungry?
Could I get
No.
Well, this here, 'cause I need to stay.
Oh, I just realized I didn't even need to pay that meter because we have SA exempt plate. Whatever. Never gonna make you cry.
Yeah, 3 unfounded tonight.
That don't look very comfortable.
No, it wasn't. That person needs to go to a mechanic shop. You know, I took my car to the mechanic shop yesterday, and they were able to turn the horn off so that my car doesn't beep every time I touch it.
Oh, wait, really?
Yep.
Wait, can you still honk the horn?
Yep.
Oh, what the hell?
I think they just disconnected it and reconnected it, and it fixed it.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Jack,
that's actually okay.
thank you for the
that's good to
prime.
know.
13 months. Wow. We need Adrian to be around.
Yeah, that's actually really good to know because I think Moore's motorcycle or a motorcycle there was doing the same thing.
Yeah, I just got to go to the mechanic shop.
Yeah, easy enough.
I guess I could let everyone know. Constant alarm going off. Take them to a mechanic shop. They are able to.
Monica, where are you going there, Clive?
Thank you very much. What is that? Are those gummy bears?
Yeah.
Ah.
There are gummy bears on top of the.
Wow, I've never seen something like that before.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that looks good.
Very nice. Thank you, Rourke.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Or should I say Buzz Bros?
Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. You know, I just saw him active again the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, they talked about something. They posted on Twinsta about something that was already talked about on Twinsta like the day or two before.
Like they were the first person to talk about it?
Right, that's what it seemed like, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't really like anything secret. The hell? Oh. was close.
Yeah, pretty close. I mean, I hit the
gonna-
top of it.
Are you gonna go pick it up?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm doing it. Just a litterer.
Taking a page out of Inga's book, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
What?
You know what I mean.
I really do not know
You
what
know,
you're referring
you know
to.
what I mean.
What are you talking about?
You know what I mean.
I really have no idea what you're talking about.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
Hang on, you can't turn this around on me. I want to know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
But what do I know that
Okay,
you think I
what
know?
does Inga do all the time, every day, to me?
Be a pain in the ass?
No, but one of those words is in it, in what I'm thinking she is, or what she does that you're trying to be now.
What? What are you even saying?
Never mind, never mind.
I really am confused.
Never mind.
What, does she normally pick up after you?
She just, no, well, I mean, not that specifically, just doing things for me all the time.
Oh, what? No, why would I? No. You littered. That's not doing something for you.
Hold on.
Well, it kind of is. It's more so
Kind
make
of.
sure you don't get a ticket. Do we have a duty to report?
Yeah, you should be.
Okay. So I should call the cops and say, hey, the deputy director just littered?
No.
What? That's something that I should report though.
Yeah,
Just got a
well,
text
also
message from
there's
an
no proof of it.
Officer advising
Uh,
that the
I
diamond
have
dogs are talking about.
Here,
I have to
say.
go back to the
pillbox
trash
and
can and
holding
grab
up
the
the
Okay,
dog.
but how do they know that you
Yeah,
didn't just pick that trash can out of the trash can? Pick that
How do I
trash out of
pick
the
it?
trash can.
Oh, okay. So you're
What's your
saying
language on radio?
police
The
officers
chat's
can
around.
only ever ticket for littering if they see someone actively do it?
Well, I mean, they have to have proof. That's not proof.
Guys, I hate
Okay,
this guy. There we go. I corrected
but-
myself. I'm rolling 23 standby. I'll just remain around
Okay. So if someone says,
So
hey,
if I
someone
say
did
you
this,
just shot
yeah.
that guy in the head and they don't have, well, even if they have the evidence of a gun and a casing and the blood and the guy being shot in the head, but you don't have the gun, then how the hell are they going to charge you with it?
You're right, but you're also comparing littering to
Hold on, there's an
attempted
entrance
murder.
over here. Right, but you still have to have PC.
Yeah.
Do you have EMS available?
Like I was.
Schmeezy.
What?
You heard me.
This is Lima 1. Can we get EMS to
Uh-huh.
the Pork Palace? We got a
Also, I didn't realize
woman
this was a
just got,
dog
she
park.
just got knocked the
You
fuck
didn't?
out.
No, like I saw it here, I just didn't actually go in.
Yeah, bro, we'll get a unit en route.
It's pretty nice.
Or thank you. I'll
It's
take her
really
outside.
nice. Oh shit! They have cones for
Running like the dogs.
yeah,
Yeah.
for like dog show stuff. Like competition, I mean.
Where's the cross the knee one?
Honestly, this wood's not
There we
that
go.
comfy. I wish it was plush.
Yeah, listen. I know good benchmanship, and this bench, it's all right.
Corridor black and blue vehicle pull into
It's just all right.
Okay? What's okay? Then follow-up question. What's well, I guess the only question. What's
I
your
don't believe we have any
favorite
staff that are there
bench?
right now, but the EMS will want to eventually go back there.
Are you talking about specifically,
That definitely isn't Reed. He's not in his underwear, so we're good.
like what type of bench, or like what?
Like
a specific
not-
bench, like that bench back there, or?
Oh no. Definitely the first one, not a specific. Unless you have a specific.
I do really like the bench outside of Burger Shot in the city. That is a good bench. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it is a very, very good bench.
Is that similar style to this but metal? Or
Yeah.
is it wood?
No, it's metal. It's a similar style.
Okay.
It's like a graded bench.
Okay.
But I personally like benches made out of marble. Marble's very nice. Although
Ooh,
it's
like
not
the one on
very
47.
You mean 49?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, they're just not very
Comfortable.
no, they what's the word for like holding heat?
I don't know.
There's a specific word, I can't think of it.
Like induction?
No.
What the hell? What is that word?
Hold on, I need to check this number. Stromrock's phone, hello?
What the fuck is going on? I'm locked in the fucking building. Me level 2 access has been revoked.
Oh, well, yeah, you said you were leaving.
Yeah, we was going back to London for a bit. You fucking sacked us. We was the best you ever had.
Well, I didn't sack you. The Skip Tracer leads did.
Fuck the Skip Tracer leads.
Okay,
We were the best you ever had.
Well, I mean, you could probably get your job back. You just gotta...
I fucking hope so. I'm locked in the fucking building.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, of course I am. We was asleep in our office. Do you not see us on the floor?
Your office? You never had an office.
Yeah, in our fucking office, boss.
Wait, but I thought you went back to London.
We did. Then we came back and slept in the office.
Well, I know, but...
Do you not see us in there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, fucking hell, boss. This is a fucking debacle.
It is a debacle. It's a very big one.
First Dan dies and now this.
Dan
You trying to
did
fuck
die.
us?
Dan was murdered by a marabunta. It was terrible.
Locked in the fucking building, boss.
Okay, I'll have someone come get you, okay?
Yes, sir. You're just gonna throw us out like you did to Dan.
No,
The end of an era.
No, I don't have any intention of doing that.
All right, I'll have me job back then.
Okay, well, we could talk about that. You're just gonna have to come see me. I'm on a bench.
On a bench?
Yeah, I'm on a bench. Let me have someone come get you, okay? You're on 47?
I'm on 47 legal affairs.
Okay, all right. I'm sending someone your way, all right?
Help me.
All right, bye-bye. That was one of the bounty boys.
Oh, okay.
Is anyone in the building?
Yes.
I am.
Can someone go to 47? One or maybe both of the bounty boys are stuck on 47.
I can.
And then bring them to me. I'm in Legion Square. I'm in the dog park.
You know, yesterday...
yeah, retain.
It was called out on radio. Apparently, Lewis Collins, who used to be a skip tracer, or not that long ago, really, he was also stuck in the building.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just seeing one in here.
Yeah.
Well, I just ask him if the other one's here. As I expected, I'm on an adventure. Mervin asked
They
for
haven't
getting
been
married.
on duty in months, right? I know they were fired, but... Or not fired, but you know.
They were, yeah, just put on reserve, removed.
Yeah.
Removed from the active roster.
Yeah, I'm only seeing one. He says the other one could be in the vents.
In the vents?
Bring him to me. I'm gonna make him plead.
Yeah, make him beg and grovel at your feet.
Exactly.
God, you're so powerful.
I know. You know, I was thinking, What if I hired him on in a different way? What if we had a section of skip tracers that were not like the skip tracers that we have now, where they have all the powers of a skip tracer, but they aren't on radio and they just do their own thing?
So essentially not a part of the FIB at all?
Basically, they are just a contracted, like kind of like how the skip tracers are on paper, and they're just a bounty hunter. That's it. They're not going to be in the building. They're not going to be, you know, interfacing on radio or with most FIB. They're just kind of get to do their own thing. They got to pay for their own equipment, etc.
I mean, there is, because isn't that essentially how the bounty hunter program started?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because I knew one of the I guess one of the first bounty hunters, Hat Carl.
You know, I used to serve with him.
What?
Yep.
In war?
No.
Oh.
On the front line.
Frontline war?
No.
Are you talking about war?
No. We were in the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office together.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
Yeah. It was all right. Well. Look who it is.
Well.
Look what the cat dragged in.
You mean look what a fucking cat dragged in, you cunt?
Whoa, hey. I mean, you know, you were only put on the reserve roster. I'm still technically your boss. You're to speak to me with a little more respect. Put some respect on my name.
All right, boss, you cunt.
Well,
What
okay.
the fuck is going on?
Hey. What'd I just say?
First then we get fucking fired.
You
then I
told
get
me you
knocked
were
in the
leaving.
building.
You weren't even fired. You're put on the reserve roster.
You fucked us.
Although, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe you were fired because I'm not the one that did it.
But I definitely feel like I was fired, boss.
Well, I mean...
It took away my level 2 clear.
Did you check your text messages?
In an office. I've got nothing. Fucking sweet fuck all.
You got nothing?
Nothing, boss.
No one reached out to you?
No one said
Not even an
fucking
email?
Nothing. Don't you understand why I'm fucking livid? Not even a fucking email.
Okay, you're not lying to me. They did not text you. That's not good. Are you positive?
If you don't trust me.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Your phone, boss. Go on, have a look. Have a look at the complete
Okay,
disrespect.
all right, okay.
Have a look at the complete
hand it to me.
disrespect your finest bounty hunter's got.
Yeah, hand it to me.
Have a look. Unlawful termination. I think it's what Frankie's not going to be happy. If you think I'm upset, you fucking wait until Frank gets here.
That's not illegal. San Andreas is a right-to-work state.
A right to get fucked, more like.
All right, let's see here. Tommy, why don't you have a pin on your phone?
I don't believe in technology. I believe in fines.
Hi, Tommy. I hope you're doing well. We've noticed you haven't been on duty as a skip tracer recently, and we wanted to check in. If you're still interested in remaining part of the program, please reach out to let us know your status within 3 days of this message. If we don't hear back within the next few days, we'll assume that you are no longer interested in process with removing you from the skip tracer roster. We'd love to keep you on the team, so please don't hesitate to reach out if there's anything you need. Best regards, Bane Jack, skip tracer lead. That's...
Yeah, he was one of the we let him ride with the Banty boys. Then he fucking backstabbed us.
Right, well, you didn't even respond to this.
Yeah, I've been my phone on silent.
Well, okay, well, you said you didn't get any text messages.
Yeah, didn't get any text messages.
This is literally what that is.
Yeah.
That's literally what that is, Tommy.
First Moxie, then Dan, then this. What's happened, boss? What's happened to the FRB?
I mean, change is scary, I know. But, you know, sometimes change is good overall.
Pringle, where the fuck is the Pringle?
What? The Pringle?
Yeah, I don't know where the Pringle is anymore.
Big wooden Pringle. What the fuck did they do to the big wooden Pringle?
What do you mean?
That thing was probably expensive.
Did
I
they
don't know why
fire
they
that
just
as
get rid of
well?
it.
I don't know. But listen here. Tommy, I got a question for you, all right?
Yeah.
How would you like to break off the chains of responsibility and expectation and just do whatever you want to do?
Where you go with this?
I'm going with this is I've been thinking about another side of skip tracing. A side where you have a little less access, but a whole lot more freedom. The Wild Wild West.
Go
on. Instead of being a contracted skip tracer for the FIB, you be a contracted skip tracer for San Andreas. And you do whatever the fuck you want, and I don't have to worry, and you don't have to worry about being fired. The only thing you have to be worried about is getting arrested.
The cops fucking hate us, boss. You leave us there to dry and we're gonna be in jail the next thing you know it. They fucking hate us.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is, what's way more likely than you getting arrested is me having to fire you for you doing something dumb.
We were great at our jobs, boss.
Yeah, and I looked the other way on a few things.
Yeah.
But
we got results.
I know. I know you did. I don't know how long I could do that.
What you're saying is...
So here's the downside. Actually, yeah, let me tell you the downside first. You wouldn't have a radio. You wouldn't have me paying for all your equipment. And you'd still be able to, you know, come around the FIB, obviously. But, you know, you would be at less, what's the word? Like, put into, what's the word for that? What am I thinking of? Not involved.
You sound shit.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. The good news is you'll be able to do whatever the fuck you want.
Could do that if I just don't fucking work for you in the first place.
Well, yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to be a bounty hunter.
It sounds like you don't want us to be bounty hunters anyway.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm giving you, I'm pitching an idea here.
This
Tommy.
sounds fucking wank.
Right.
How am I supposed to get paid doing that?
You'll still get paid.
You don't.
No, I will. So there is a bail bondsman bounty hunter job that I could hire you to. And it would be its own, you basically be your own thing. You would have no oversight. Well, I mean, still, I would still be technically in charge of you just because I run the program. But you would kind of just be your own thing.
Where do we get tasers and all that?
You would have to purchase them.
We were doing that anyway.
No, you weren't.
We were. Boxy stopped buying equipment for us ages ago.
I bought you equipment that last time when you guys got pissed off and went off duty and then came back like a couple of days later. I bought equipment for you, did I not? I gave you what you needed, the bare minimum.
Yeah, we got.
And that was the last time. And that was the last time.
And then fucking Dan died because of it. We were unequipped. And Dan died.
Well, no, Dan died because you guys didn't fucking leave when I told you to.
Sounds like you're pissing on the memory of Dan the man.
No, I'm not.
Best
Listen,
job he ever had.
I have made my peace with Dan. Have you?
I have made my peace. Dan was one of us. He was one of the boys. And he was let down by the FRB.
Uh-huh.
You weren't there. You weren't there.
I was there. I told you to get the fuck out, and you didn't. You sat there.
We couldn't get because we was getting open fired on. We had no tires. The car was fucked.
I chased the vehicle away and told you guys to fucking leave, and you sat there, and he got high ground and unloaded, and he died. You could have left, and you didn't.
Oh, blame the victim. Blame
Yeah,
Dan.
I am. Actually,
Blaming
no, I'm
Dan.
blaming you. I'm blaming you.
Driving,
You were
boss. I was
his.
in
You
the-
were his senior. Okay. You needed to tell him what to do. And you guys sat there and he died.
You're blaming me.
Yeah, I
Dan
am.
died,
Yeah.
and you're blaming me,
I'm
boss.
blaming you. Yep, I sure am.
You're sick. You're fucking sick.
I gave you an order and you
You're a
disregarded
sicko.
it.
If we could have driven out of there, we would have. But you don't understand. You don't understand what it's like on the streets.
Uh-huh.
Cars being open fired on, the engine malfunctions, you've got no tires. Dan has the keys and he's unloaded his piece. You don't understand, boss.
So then you were his senior. You should have told him to stop doing what he was doing. Were you not hired longer than he was?
All bounty boys were equal.
No.
Yeah.
You had the knowledge
It was a brotherhood.
and the seniority to know what was right to do in that moment. And you didn't
Bounty
stop
boys
him.
was a brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're blaming me after losing one of my best friends. You couldn't give a fucking monkey's arse about Dan.
I did. I
You
beat myself
couldn't
up
give a
about it for
flying
so
fuck.
long. No.
Frank is going to be heartbroken to hear this. He's going to be fucking heartbroken. We thought the world of you, boss. We thought the world of you. We thought you were the best boss we ever had. You and Moxie, Foxy Moxie. Now she's dead and Dan's
She's not dead.
They're all dead. And you
She's-
want us to fuck off and be bounty hunters for other people?
Well, no, you would be bounty hunters for yourself.
It's all wrong, boss. It's all wrong.
It's not wrong.
It's all wrong.
It's not wrong. Honestly, this gives you a better chance about continuing to do what you're gonna do. The only downside is you have to pay for your own equipment. But you're already getting kickback on fines. I don't know if you knew that.
Can't buy cameras.
You know you're getting no, you can't.
How the fuck are we supposed to take photos?
With your phone.
Phones are fucking awful.
Okay, well, listen. Here's the thing, Tommy. This is not an absolute. This doesn't have to be the way it is. But I'm at a crossroads, and I have to decide on whether or not I'm willing to risk paying loads of money because the things that you guys will ultimately
We
do.
never got sued. We didn't get sued
Well,
once, boss.
you were attempted. Well, no, technically you did get sued. It's just if it was successful or not. And then Zeus died, so then the suit got dropped.
Bruce Jones was a fucking mug.
Yeah, he was.
I'm glad he's dead. But we didn't kill him. The police did.
Yeah, the police did.
Just deserved. Fucking deserved. He died with overdue fines, and I still have nightmares about it. Think about those overdue fines, boss.
Well, I think his assets got seized. I think he had a futo or something. Yeah, his assets got seized, so his fines were paid off. Yep.
I don't know. I need Frank down here. He should be waking up in that little room soon.
Okay.
We'll think about this shit sandwich you're trying to force down our throats.
I mean, it's not a shit sandwich. It's just
You just shat in between two pieces of bread and asked us to chew on it.
No, I did not. Listen, this.
Thank you for the pleasure.
Okay. All right. You know what? You both, whichever way you come back, are not going to be hired unless you can get to the top of that. Okay?
Now you're setting some weird, arbitrary
That.
fucking obstacle course.
That right there.
Top of what?
That. The arch.
What?
Yep. Get to the top of it, and then we'll talk.
They could die if they fall
Like
off
a
that.
fucking gymnast.
Get to the top of it, and we'll talk.
You want me dead like Dan? You want us dead like Dan? You want to bury us
You're
under
not
the
gonna
fucking...
die.
Brush us under the carpet.
You're not gonna
oh,
die. Get to the top of it. You want your job, don't you?
Of course I want me job, but I want things good. I don't want to feel like I'm being fucked by the system. Forced to eat a shit sandwich.
Okay, well then here's the compromise, all right? That I already said that's not the way it has to be, but if I'm gonna welcome you guys back with open arms, I need to know that you guys are gonna be on your best behavior. Now, you know, there's things you can do, things that you can, you know, tread the line on, but you need to make sure little things like you have given someone an opportunity to pay a fine, and you are not shooting someone unless you are actively in danger.
Yeah, we always did that. It was
right.
standard Banty Boys protocol.
Not like the time when that person, I think it was at Deval, was on a moped and they were actively driving away from you and you opened fire on them.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, see that's what I'm talking
the heat
about.
of the moment. I was caught in the heat of the moment.
Right. Well, you could have gotten charged with attempted murder, and that person could have sued you and respectively the FIB.
Yeah, but luckily my aim was true and I fucking shot him.
Okay, well that doesn't change the fact that those two things still could have happened.
And it didn't.
Right, it didn't. But I don't want to wait for the one time where you guys do something extremely egregious and then I'm out $50,000 to $100,000.
It won't happen. We're so good at our jobs.
Yeah, well, Tommy, there's a lot of things that I want to give to the skip tracers very soon. That is going to be very cool. But I can't. I gotta spend money to get those things, and I can't put that money towards stopping you guys from getting sued or, you know, having to pay someone off. You know, if that's what's going to continue to happen.
Buts and babies, imaginary lawsuits. You can't be thinking about the imaginary
I
lawsuits,
am.
boss.
I am.
You gotta be thinking about the money, the amount of money we rake it in, day out. Like the old times, like the good old times, boss.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is things need to be reeled in a bit, okay? Because I know we had this conversation the last time we spoke, I think, or the time before you called me.
And then Dan died.
Yeah.
You've got no remorse for Dan the man, dead in line of duty. Where's his statue?
Statue?
He died for you, boss.
You know, his statue is right there.
What are you pointing at?
Right there.
How little
water
you care
fountain?
about him. He's a fucking water fountain.
The Dan Man Water Fountain Memorial Water Fountain.
You spit on the grave of Dan by saying
No,
that.
I
boss.
don't. No, I don't.
Dan hated water fountains.
No, he didn't. He loved water fountains.
He fucking hated
His
water
father
fountains.
manufactured water fountains.
And he hated it, Stan. If you got to know
No,
Dan,
he loved
you'd
his
have
father.
understood his law.
His father
Did he even
was
like dogs?
his role model.
He hated dogs.
A water fountain
Okay,
in a
that is
dog
true.
park?
That is true. He did hate dogs.
He hated dogs and he hated water fountains. It's a utter disrespect of the great name of Dan Man. Best job I ever had.
Honestly, it sounds like it is very disrespectful.
No, no,
This
it's
guy
not.
gets it.
No, Dylan, you're wrong.
It's kind of really
Dylan
fucked
gets
up.
it. Yeah,
No.
it's fucked up, boss.
Yeah.
What are you? Why are you standing up?
He's on my side. He's standing with the boys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm on
mean,
his
listen,
side
this is just how it is, okay? So, here's the thing. You got two options. You got option A, reel it in, continue, you know, steady as you were, possibly get some really badass new toys like a
beanbag shotgun.
No, that's not gonna happen. But you know what might happen? A pickup truck with an ATV in the back that you can deploy onto people while moving.
Dan would have loved that. Oh, Dan would have loved that.
But here's the thing. I need to know that you guys aren't going to do stupid things to get me sued.
We would never do that, boss. We were the best bounty hunters you ever had.
Right, but you know
Aim
that...
someone that was better than us. Go on, do it.
Well, I mean, if I went and looked at the numbers, Senna would be at the top and has been for months.
Yeah, because we've been fired. Because you clipped
Well, no,
my wings.
you left.
Oh no, you fired
No,
us.
you left.
No, you fired us.
You abandoned your post and returned to London.
Then we came back and slept in our office, ready to get rested, mourning the loss of the great dead man. And then you fired us.
I mean, you had a text message.
Harold.
Right, we're gonna have to wait for Frank.
Okay, all right.
And have a little powwow. There's some fucking weirdo over there. Oi! Oi! This is a private meeting. Fuck off.
What the hell?
You
I don't know.
heard
This
me.
is a private place.
Why are you being so rude?
It's a public dog park.
Adam?
You want me to deal with
Hi,
this?
Booba.
You want me
Adam?
to
What the
deal with
hell?
this
Wait, how do you know who I am?
How do you know who I am?
Well, I know who you are because we knew each other many, many years ago, but you have a brain issue, unless that's been fixed.
What?
Yeah,
I have a brain issue?
No, it'll be okay. I'm sure you'll be okay.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. Oh, I probably know so.
Listen, everything you
Oh,
guys
okay.
tell him in less than 5 minutes, he's just gonna forget.
What?
What?
Yeah, you
That
have
sounds terrible.
you have short-term memory loss, Adam, and you reset every 5 minutes.
You want me to
No.
deal with him, boss? I'll have him, I will.
What do you mean deal with him?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna kick the shit out of him.
No. What did I just talk about, Tommy? Tommy,
What?
I was just talking about this.
He's gonna
This is
forget.
how it's gotta be. You're gonna have to kill me, Tommy.
Do not kill him.
He
You're gonna have to kill me.
wants it, boss.
He cannot give you consent to murder him.
Ah.
Legally, he cannot give you consent to murder
I'm
him.
gonna send him to Dan.
No, do not send him to Dan. Don't do that.
Send me to Dan.
How about, oh, right, the memorial. Yeah, maybe. Are you thirsty, Adam?
In what way?
What do you mean in what way?
What are you asking me?
Like, do you want water?
Oh, that kind of thirsty. Yeah. Sure.
Okay. Take him over to the fountain, Tommy.
He hated four fountains, boss.
He loved water fountains.
He hated
He
four
was gonna
fountains.
take over for his
You
father's business.
You didn't know the real thing.
I did.
It's right here. Oh.
I've got this, boss.
Whoa! Whoa!
So sorry. So sorry. What? What?
That was such a. This is
What?
such a nice
Why
surprise.
You're just squeaking at me. Why are you squeaking at me? You want some what? You're not offering me anything. You're just saying, do you want some?
You want some?
You want some what?
I'll give it you.
Some what?
I'll fucking
What are
give
you
it
offering me?
You. I'll give it you.
What? Give me what? I don't. What does give it you mean? What's going on?
I think he wants to fight you.
Oh, he would not win. I'm like an American gladiator. I'm like a warrior whose heart
I'm a
knows
London
no bounds.
gladiator.
Yeah, he is
I'm a
from
drink
London.
from the fanning. Go
well,
on,
as
drink
long as
from
he,
the fanning.
as long as he doesn't have a shank, I think you're fine, Adam.
You think I can take him?
I think so, probably.
Oi!
I
You want some? Oi!
don't know.
You're
I mean,
not
the
worth my time.
hospital's just a block up, so.
Not even worth my time.
Oh, he's turning his back on me. That's a power move.
Yeah, he is doing that.
He's.
God, he's fucking cool.
Go drink from the fan.
You're a dog.
Go on. Go drink from the fanning.
I don't hear
Okay.
a dog.
I hear a
I
dog.
turned on the faucet for you.
I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna drink from this fountain.
Oh, you're
Maybe we
going
should
for the
stand
one.
back while I drink from this fountain.
Drink from the fountain.
I'm gonna drink from this fountain.
Oh my God, Tommy!
Oh no!
Tommy! Tommy!
Jesus.
See, Dan did love water fountains.
You've made a powerful enemy today.
You're no match
Hey,
for
that-
fanny boys.
A boy's what you're always gonna be.
Oh.
Yeah, we're boys to men.
No.
Not even close.
These boys are about to be men.
No.
You've got over new boys. I'm gonna lock you up in Guantanamo Cave.
You can't do that, Tommy. You don't have a bondsman license.
Once I get
The
the
only
bondsman's
the
license,
only thing that's gonna happen to you is you're gonna be boys to bed because it's past your bedtime, young man.
nobody tucks me in apart from Boss Lady, and she's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see
Foxy
about that.
Moxie.
We'll
You've made
see
a
about
powerful
that.
enemy today, Adam. Any
I'm
boys will
messing
be
with
watching
Moxie.
you, and if we catch
My
you slipping
God, why-
just one bit,
Who the hell are you?
Oh, he just reset.
you've never seen.
Yeah,
What?
He just
Really?
reset.
That's right.
You're
We're
really
gonna-
bald.
We're gonna fuck you up.
What the hell's your problem? What did I do to you?
Yeah, you've got.
He's trying to
over
beat
new
you up,
boys.
Adam.
What do you mean he's trying to beat
He's trying
me
to
up?
beat you up.
You want some?
What?
Oi, oi,
What?
oi,
Why is
oi,
he just squeaking at me?
oi, you want some? Oi. I'll
What's
give it
he-
ya.
what's
Oi,
happening?
you want some? Oi, oi.
Why is he just
Oi.
he's why is he on loop? What's going
Come
on?
Come on.
Come on, what do you mean come on? Come
I
on
think
what?
you could really take Tommy.
What the hell
no.
are you saying to me?
Okay.
Have some what? Have some what? You're not offering me anything. What do you say? What did you just call me?
Snake. He called you a slag, Adam.
What does that mean?
I think it means
That's something
slut in
bad.
British.
What? What is? I don't understand what's going on right now. Is this? Are we dancing? I don't. I might bells. What do you think? This is the 1800s. I wear bells. What? You're gonna knock the bells off me, or you're gonna bell me? You don't even know what you're saying. You're just spitting verbal diarrhea right now, sir.
I'm gonna end up like Dan the Man. I'm gonna
Who the hell is Dan the Man?
He's dead.
He's right there. He's the
So
fountain.
you're threatening to kill me.
Oh.
You're threatening to kill me, are you?
I am.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have to defend myself,
Do it.
and you're not gonna like it.
Leaving 42.
What?
Spin attack!
Welcome back.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow, that's gonna.
Yeah, you getting dizzy yet? Starting to world start to spin
Oh.
yet? You
Anyone
feel
that's coming
that?
to the building,
he's
Oh,
gonna
wait,
puke.
you gonna
have to sign 'em in like
you gonna
everybody
freaking
else.
puke? You gonna hurl? You gonna hurl? You little baby, you can't keep it in? Oh,
yeah,
he's throwing up.
Have him
He's
sign
throwing
in.
up
The
all
car
over
is
me.
probably up there,
I
right,
don't
Nicari?
like it.
I am not
I-
right now, but I will be soon. It depends how long it takes.
That's disgusting.
All right, if
It's
Nicari's
really chunky.
there, yes. If not, you can just give him the
Built
pass.
a fucking water fountain, and he hated water fountains. And there's
No,
some
he
stag-
loved water fountains.
There's some little stag
How the hell
head
do I
called
use this
Adam in
thing?
it.
Just drink.
Where you at, son?
Just gotta
We're in the
drink from
fucking
it.
Legion
Just- oh,
Square, and
just
boss is
drink
trying to
from
serve
it,
me a
right.
shit sandwich.
Tommy, you
I turned the faucet on for you.
You might want to you're getting a lot of grass in your shoes. You might want
Oi,
to shake them off.
Enderman's locked in the car park.
Oh, he's in the
That
car
was
park.
pretty good.
Yeah, he's locked in, boss. Well, not our boss.
Oh, he's
but
got
our
locked
friend
in
boss.
syndrome. Well, how's he gonna be a
He
bounty
hasn't
boy?
figured out that you told him he's got a spider on his foot in a really
I'm
creative
fucking
way.
up.
That was very creative, wasn't it?
It really was.
I
I'll be honest,
tried.
I
Right
didn't
over his
understand.
bald head.
Yeah, I
I had
did.
no idea.
Where'd he go? Oh. Hi, Adam. It's been a while.
My name's Adam?
Oh, you've progressed. You got different stages now, huh?
We progress what? Like, isn't that a good thing?
Well,
Everyone should be progressive.
well, progressive can be. You can progress. Well, I guess it would be regress. I guess you've regressed.
What?
Well, no, because you've progressed because you knew who I was when you walked up. So you
I have
obviously.
no idea who you are.
Does he have a brain tumor or something?
I don't
You have
know.
a tumor?
You might.
Well, I don't know if you do.
Get
No,
Frank
no, no,
out
no,
of there,
no, I
boss.
don't know. You might.
You guys need medical?
Delaney, can you get Frank out of the
I will.
garage? He's stuck.
Yeah, me too. But he's been spitting on the memories.
They want
Do you-
their
do you
jobs
need-
back, Adam.
Do you need
Yeah, I'm
medical,
going right
boss?
A little bit. Why?
Oh, well, he was just asking. I don't know why.
Yeah.
She wants to see me. He wants us to be being at this.
Oh my God, that's right. You were a pocket or what? A secret EMS, weren't you? Oh,
There's some fucking pocket boy here.
Oh, that's pretty
thank you,
cool.
darling. May I say you all looking absolutely ravishing. Moxie's dead.
She's married. She's
Sorry,
married.
I'm gonna be 10-7 for meeting with Penny.
She's also not
Never
dead.
stopped me before, boss. And it won't stop me.
What?
Hey,
Get down here, Frank. ASAP. Things have gotten bad.
I told you what you had to do, Tommy. You haven't even done my one
He's
task.
chatting 2 pieces of bread and he's trying to get me to eat it.
I'm not.
Where are you at, son? Legion Square Dog Park. It's a fucking dog park.
This is a nice park, isn't it?
Oh, it's super nice.
It's nice.
It's a beautiful
boss
park.
lady's dead. Boss lady's
Moxie
dead.
is not dead.
I didn't even get a hit
dead,
there.
What, Boxy? The overinvested girlfriend from like the years ago?
Oh
the meme?
my god,
Boxy's
what the
dead.
fuck? Oh my god, oh my god.
What is happening? Is that...
If it was dead, if that was Frank, that would have been fucking, that would have been poetic. But it's
What
not.
the hell is
What
that?
the fuck is happening?
I'm fucking maniac.
I'm gonna just pull my gun out. What are you doing?
I can't do anything because I've been fucked by the FIB.
You can
so
still defend
just
yourself.
Continue what you're doing, I guess.
What?
What, mate?
What's wrong, you little bald baby? You can't got your tongue? Can't do
What?
anything?
I'm driving my truck.
Well, yeah,
to
but
get through.
there's dogs in here. You can't drive it in here.
I'm not trying to drive it in there.
Oh, well,
Where's the dogs?
they're around.
I think they're over there.
Well, there's a lot of dogs.
You need
You just,
more than
you
just
know,
two
they're
of you.
around. They're around. They're around.
You look like a dog.
What the?
Get on your feet.
I don't think I
Hey,
need to threaten
what the hell was
little
that for?
squeaks like you.
What the hell was that for?
Why do you have a gun?
Well, because
Can
you
I
were.
have it?
No. You were
We'll
driving
go,
that
you're gonna need
truck.
this.
Hey, hey,
Can I have
whoa, whoa! Don't reach for my
Oh my
gun.
God.
Don't reach for my gun.
Hey, you guys are gonna need this. There you go, pal.
Yeah, appreciate that, mate.
Mm.
What, boss? Now get fucked. I'm ready for my job, and maybe
Thanks.
Okay,
I
come on.
appreciate that,
I'm
but
going back
I'm
to the
saving
bench.
myself for
I'm going back to the
marriage.
bench.
Ooh, bench guy.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. I'm one of the bench boys, not bench guy. Let's see.
All right, go on, serve up that shit sandwich to Frank, and let's see what he thinks.
Okay, Frank. So I'm more than happy to give you your job back.
Oh, I'm listening.
But there is, you have a possibility to do it in a different way. Now there's some downsides, but there's also some upsides. The wild, wild west. Okay, imagine you have nothing stopping you from skip tracing and bounty hunting exactly the way you want to. No expectations of me coming and breathing down your neck telling you not to do something. No issues of, you know, you get someone, you get them. You could go beat someone down, put them in cuffs, and then take them to the hospital, and then take their fines. Or maybe don't even take them to the hospital. Maybe just call a judge and say, hey, we got someone here, take their money. You could do that too. And I would not have to worry about it at all, and neither would you even have to worry about being fired. Because at the end of the day, if you did that, that would just be hearsay, and that person would not be able to prove shit.
Well, I'm not going to hear so far, boss.
Yep. Now, the downsides, well, basically, you would become a bounty hunter that's not contracted to the FIB. You would be a bounty hunter that is their own thing. You would just be contracted by the state. The downside is you wouldn't be on our FIB system anymore, so you guys wouldn't have access to our radios. You'd have to, you know, buy your own if you wanted to. And then you would have to buy all your own equipment.
You know, you think I made no level 2 clearance?
No level 2
What about a level
clearance.
2 clearance, mate.
You wouldn't have your level 2
Get
clearance
all the
anymore.
departments. Also, I met a bike in the police department, allegedly.
Well, you weren't able to do that as FIB bounty hunters, regardless.
So, trying to offload us, are you? You must have a liability, are
Listen,
we? Bitten on the memory.
Well, you are a
thing.
liability, frankly. Same with you, Tommy. But
Fuck you.
But you do good work. but you do good work, and I like you, and I like you being a part of the FIB. I'm just worried about having to shovel out $50,000 to $100,000 for a lawsuit that you guys caused.
I've caused a lawsuit. You've never been I've never heard of something so ridiculous.
Well, you were getting sued by Zeus until he died.
Yeah, exactly, mate. If someone sues us, mate, they might accidentally end up dead. You just end up dead.
Right.
What's the PC?
Right.
They're all armed just so you're aware.
Listen, it's not one way or the other. You guys have the opportunity. I don't really. You guys can come back in the same capacity that you were in, but the reins are going to be a little bit tighter.
Sidebar, Tommy. That's why I was waiting for you. Sidebar, mate.
Yeah, you guys sidebar. You just think about it. Discuss. So you're still hired as EMS, huh, Adam?
Huh?
What are you looking at right there? What are you looking
No
at?
idea.
What's on there?
Right, westbound Davis Avenue.
Why don't you just read the words that you're looking at?
Yapper tag.
Yeah, that's a tag.
Mm-hmm. Taxi cab permit.
Yep. Oh, are you looking at my profile?
Who? I don't. We haven't been introduced yet, sir.
I'm Booba. We know each other.
Booba.
Yeah.
What's your real name?
Fierce Strong Rock.
Wait, that's way cooler. Why don't you go with that?
Well, I do, but you know, you and I have known each other for a pretty long time, so you call me Booba.
Oh, okay.
One time I convinced you that you were a pirate.
What?
Yeah.
But pirates aren't real.
Well, no, they are real.
They are very real.
What?
Yeah.
But that was like a bedtime story for like Aladdin or whatever. Or no, the Captain Hook.
Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're real. They were real. I mean, they still are. They're just different. Now they have like guns and boats with guns on them.
What?
Yeah. You ever heard of the Somalian pirates?
Ooh, yeah, from the one where the guy has to land his plane in the Hudson, and he says, "I am the captain now. I'm Sully Sullenberger."
I wouldn't know.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. What do you think they're talking about over there?
If they're smart, they would ask for a pay raise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What
More
do you guys
restriction,
do?
more pay.
Who?
You guys seem pretty important. You got like ties on and stuff. Only people who are really important wear ties.
Right,
Yeah.
we're gonna do what we think Dan the man would have wanted.
Okay.
We're coming back.
Oh. Yeah, okay, you don't need to sit on my lap, Frank.
And for Christmas, I would like.
Okay, I'm not Santa Claus. I'm not. You guys are. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, you both really
We're
heavy.
back. We're back. We're
Okay.
back, boss.
Okay. I need.
Suckle on Daddy's teeth.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So
Are
you.
they
Rip off the shirt and
seducing
show
you?
me the teeth.
I think they are.
Okay,
Whack
guys.
the teeth
I
out.
don't think
Boss
it's
is ready to
appropriate
suckle.
to ask to see someone's boobs.
That's
That's a good point. That is a good point.
Okay. What do you mean you're back?
What do you, Adam? You got to suckle on the teeth of Boba.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Well, you don't have to.
Oh, okay, good.
You, if you want to, and he says yes, then you could. But
No, I'm okay.
okay.
What do you guys mean? What do you mean?
We're ready to suckle on your teeth.
Okay, so you don't want to
I
be.
don't think that's necessary.
You don't want to be the Wild Wild West.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet? So you're gonna get in trouble and then you're gonna say, yeah, well, we'll take that now.
No, we want to fucking drop quad bikes on the back of pickup trucks.
Okay, so then you. Listen, I need your
That's
words.
what the range's going to be.
The reins are gonna be as tight as they need to be if you guys keep fucking around, okay?
We never fucked around. No,
These
we
guys
never
are in
fucked
trouble.
around.
You did.
We
you
never
did fuck
fucked
around.
around.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I mean, one time we fucked
around, boss. Oh, that stinks.
I know.
Do I need
Really
to start
sucks to be
counting
these guys.
count the ways that you fucked around?
We never fucked around, boss.
All
Just
right,
the one time we might have borrowed that shotgun and that.
Yeah.
Apart from that one time we abused your credit card.
You abused my credit card. You shot that guy on the moped fleeing. You beat down Mo Cruel outside the FIB building, who was literally going there to pay fines. I'm sure
No, that is not true, actually. The Mo
He
Cruel, he
aggravated the
fucking swung
situation, boss.
first. He pulled out a golf club.
Okay, but what? You didn't need to create a situation when he was literally coming to the FIB to pay fines.
No, he
Yeah,
wasn't. That's a
Radio check.
fabricated lie.
Sounds
He
like
was
they fucked
running.
up a lot.
Okay,
Yeah, like really
okay.
bad.
Listen, who cares what happened in the
shut up,
past? All
alright?
right, I don't give a shit. What I care about is that you guys aren't going to continue to push the line and fuck around and then get fired and then not have any options. Okay? Because if you guys fuck around enough, I will just fire you. I will be forced to do that.
Don't make villains out of us, boss.
I'll be have to.
We're better as your allies.
I know
Yes,
you are.
would want us on the other side of the fence. Yeah.
So, I need your words, both of you, that you are going to do good and you're not going to fuck around, all right? Because I
You
can't.
always do
I
good.
cannot afford a lawsuit, all right? I'm trying to purchase vehicles so that people can have new shiny things.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck around, boss. That's not
like
we
us.
never fuck around.
Okay.
Any boys are certified not fuckers. Yep. We swear on the
always
ghost
the
of
Bandy
Dan
boys.
the man.
6023 Palomino Freeway.
Rest his
Okay.
soul.
Okay.
Failed by the FRB.
Highway 6 is Mike.
All right.
Bless.
I'm happy with this, but you still are gonna have to climb that arch. You got to get to the
Boy,
top of
four
that.
eyes. Or that.
Yep.
Fucking hell, boss.
You got to climb the arch.
I'm on it.
You better go, Tommy.
Oh shit.
I just came over to see if you were doing okay, Mr. Strongrock.
I'm all right.
I saw the incident report, so I thought I'd make sure you were doing okay.
Yeah. Lilith's a little more banged up than I am. I get shot in the head about every other week, so.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing all right. I probably should be taking it easier than I am, but that's just not in my nature.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Is that even possible? I don't think that's possible.
I don't know.
Listen, if you need anything, just let me know. Yeah.
I will, thank you. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
you have a good day.
You too.
I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't want anything from you. I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
Listen, my head is got so many holes in it, I might as well be a pasta strainer.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
That is both funny and kind of depressing. So
Well, I'm alive. That's all that matters.
that's true. That's
Oh,
a good.
oh, I see what's happening.
Why can I not play my voicemails from like a year and a half ago?
I don't know, Adam.
Yeah, you should be able to.
You know what? I think
Probably
Adam would be a
server
great
issues.
prosecutor for the DA's office.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm saving myself for marriage.
What? I mean, I am too. But that
No,
doesn't
hey,
have to do with that.
I mean, you guys want your jobs, right?
It's very
Grease
slippery, mate.
You got it. I believe in you. Come on, you
Back
can't give up that
off.
fast.
Treating us like fucking clans.
I'm not.
Fucking dogs at the dog park, mate.
Maybe
Alright,
try
you have a
Chilling
good
was
day,
running the
Mr.
fucking
Thank
running
you,
in the
thank you.
coach, mate.
You want me to
try
do it?
scaling
Do I
the
need to prove
tree.
it to you? I'll do it in these.
Yeah, go on,
these-
mate.
I'll do it in
Go
these
on.
work shoes or these office
Go on, mate.
shoes.
Go on. Yeah, go on, get up there.
I'll do it.
Go on, then.
I think I missed a call 11 months ago.
Scam's gonna be a code 4.
Oh!
As easy as it looks, is it, dickhead? Yeah, good
Well,
one,
I
boss.
mean, you got to do it.
Levy 37, do we know if the mayor has any targets on his back?
Greasy
Or-
holes.
I mean, this is like the Block's MO. They target politicians all the time, so I don't know.
Oh! Well, I think I may have enlightened you to something, so I think you guys might have it now.
We got active shots fired.
Kind of all I got.
There he goes! There he goes!
Bye.
Yeah!
Somebody called Skylar.
Yes! See, I told you. Now, Tommy. All right, Frank gets his job back. No, no.
That's it. Now we're
no,
a team.
no.
All for one and one for all.
That is not
Great
how
work,
that
Frank. You
works.
smashed it for the two of us, mate. Yeah, more fucking credit you ought.
Nope.
Nobody really dies though, right?
Someone was
she's not
charged
gonna
for her
be-
murder. No. She's not going to call you back.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I'll never get to know what the phone call was for. 40
All
phone
right,
calls.
there we go. See, that's what I'm. Very good. Very good.
Did she leave a voicemail?
Yeah, like 4 of them, but I can't hear them.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Let me see if Senna's around. I'll have Senna do this.
She is.
Senna is the new skip tracer lead.
She's gonna end up dying like Boxy.
Moxie is
I'm
a
thinking
Tracer
Boxy's not
9
dead.
008.
She's still making content.
Yeah, Boxy's dead.
Can you head out to the dog park in Legion Square?
She's got 2 dogs that they fucking handle roughly. Yeah, we got that dog in us.
I've got 2 people here that want to speak to you.
Aroo.
What are you doing with your hand?
He's rubbing $1 on his crotch. They're both doing that now.
We're back. Yeah. Yeah, we're fucking back.
That is an actual dollar.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They
it's
don't know a
ultimately,
day. They were fake.
Senna's gonna, you're gonna have to speak to
Oh,
Senna now.
I loved it so much. I got a new one. I actually grew one, mate, in honor of Dan the Maid. Rest in peace. God rest his fucking soul. God rest his soul. He's been spitting on the grave of Dan. You fucking shit.
I literally paid for that
Who is
fountain.
this?
He hated fountains.
I paid for that
Hello.
fountain.
Yeah, hi.
What the hell is that?
You are commemorating Dan the Man with a fucking fainting in a dog park. He hated dogs and he hated water.
He loved water fountains.
He fucking hated
He hung up on me.
Fucking hated
What the hell?
Who was that?
I don't know.
Oh. I wonder why. Okay. That's kind of rude to just hang
Yeah,
up.
that was really rude.
Alright, let me 37. Just got an active foot
That was
bill.
really rude.
Guy in a blue tank top, red mask, blue tracky. But
Oh.
Rest in peace, Moxie.
By
Moxie's
the way, Adam,
not
to
dead.
answer your question, Strong Rock, he's the deputy director of the FIB, and I'm an analyst in the FIB.
Why did you say it like that? Analyst.
What did you
What?
say it like that?
You said analyst.
What do you mean? Okay.
It's analyst.
Yeah,
He's
right.
very
What I said,
anal.
analyst.
Look at his face. He's very anal.
Huh.
Somebody give me their phone number.
Fuck off.
424 358 1658. Or sorry, 758. It's not 358. 758 1658.
See, he's fucking up. Why don't you take my number?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Adam, why are you video calling me from right next to me?
Just seeing how good of a phone I got.
Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can.
See, I'm having an issue. I can't. How are you doing that? Because I can't do that.
You see that little button on your phone? It kind of looks like a J.
Yeah, I'm there.
And then see
I'm
that
at that
button
point.
that kind of looks like a Q?
Yeah, no, I'm. That. Yep. Nothing. Nothing at all.
And then,
Wait, hold on.
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, but now I'm not holding my phone. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's because watch.
Oh, fucking hell, Frank.
See?
Because I have a watch?
No, it's because you were sitting down. Watch, stand up.
Oh, where do we want to set up a triage?
Oh, look, Sunny.
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Just stand up. See?
Oh, I'm stood up. There's a
Yeah.
dog.
That's Sunny. That's our canine.
Watch
dog?
my son.
Yeah.
You can go pet him if you want.
He's gonna pee on that tree.
Oh.
He's marking his territory.
And on, am I rolling straight into that cluster of you there?
Oh, I've got a missed call. I didn't realize. This is so cool. We're in a phone call together.
I know, and we're standing right next to each other.
Oh, you okay?
Whoa.
Very cool.
All right,
I should probably
boys.
Call these people
You guys
back.
talk to Senna, okay? Who are you calling?
No idea. I can't. Oh, there we go. I'm calling whoever called me. Calling him back. Hello. Hi there.
Who said
Are you
that?
still kidnapped?
Who's saying that?
Who's saying that?
Oh, okay.
Is that the person in the car that was up here a minute ago?
No, I don't think
Help you
so.
with what, sir? What do you need?
Oh, they're leaving.
What? You need hopium? What's hopium?
Sounds like Holden.
Huh?
Or let me see if I can get you another unit.
You're what?
Highway 5, I can be in route 20. Last call cafe.
What a rude man. What a very rude man.
Oh my God, Senna!
Dead.
Look who it is!
Dead.
What?
Yes.
This guy's got fines.
I've also got a damn blade. You want some fuck on me? You want some fuck on me?
hell, he's got a knife,
That's
boss.
right, I got a blade.
I mean,
Sir,
we've
don't
got-
do it.
We've got
I got a
guns.
blade.
That's the
We've-
guy from the phone call.
I got a blade.
We've got
What the
guns.
hell?
That's the guy from the phone call.
That's the
What's
guy?
a gun gonna do against a blade?
Hey, shoot him?
That's a good point. But how are you gonna shoot him before the blade gets to you?
Well, I was 10 feet away from him. I could have just shot him before he could get to me.
We were going
What if he's super fast?
Popsy, what have you done to yourself?
Sorry, leave me 37 stuff.
Smell worse than ever.
What? You old cunt!
Sector
Dispatch. EMS units are stretched right now.
What the hell?
Consolidation of scene might be the play here.
Oh my, he's peeing with a knife in his hand. That's so dangerous.
That's insane, actually.
There we
He
go.
could castrate himself.
I mean, he could slip and cut his own dick off.
Hey, Baldy, you bet.
So these guys want their jobs back. Is that the gist of what I'm getting?
I mean, ask him.
Well, that's what they said already.
We
And
would
then they stopped to go chase this guy.
He's a renowned, fine, overdue foreigner.
All right.
like eastbound of the trailer park with the RVs.
Sonny, you got a ball, buddy? You got a ball? You got a ball, buddy?
That's not a good thing to ask.
Where's
a
the
dog.
ball? Where's the ball,
Dogs are
buddy?
being spayed and neutered at a crazy rate.
Yeah, that's good. We don't need stray animals on the streets.
Would you say that about the homeless?
Sure, why not?
Oh my God.
Homeless drive down the what do they call the economy?
No, they don't. There's got to be poor people so you know who the rich people are. Just like how you got to be ugly people so you know who the pretty ones are.
That's a good point.
Well, no.
It's called balance.
Well, yeah, balance is good, but like, we don't need homeless people.
Who even are you guys anyway?
I'm your father, Adam.
Dad?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Dad, I missed you so much.
What do you mean you never left?
I didn't?
No.
Yippee!
He's your son?
No, Dylan. I'm just telling him that so he thinks I am his father.
Love
What?
you, Dad.
Love you too, Adam.
My name's Adam? I'm learning so much today.
No, I just called you that because that's what I call you.
You can call me anything, Dad. Just don't call me late for dinner.
No, I will call you late for dinner.
You're an asshole, Dad.
You're late for dinner.
That's why I love you. That's why I freaking love you, and I always will.
I love you too, Adam. You know, I have a picture of
Dad.
us.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'd hope so, because I'm an adult.
What do you mean?
Why does that matter?
I've been alive for a long time. I'd hope my dad would have at least one picture of me.
The person who made the call, no, go straight to voicemail. That might just be
Hold on,
a
let me share this.
burner or
No,
a
I drew this, Adam.
payphone.
Drew a picture of us?
I can try to contact the mayor.
Oh, your father's an artist.
Yeah, I drew this.
Wait, that's so good.
Thank you.
Why does it look like you're holding me by the neck?
No, I've got my arm around your shoulder.
Looks like you're kind of a puppet on his arm.
What's wrong with your eyes? How come you look like the villain from Men in Black 3?
Those are my glasses.
Well, you do look like him.
You know he's played by Jermaine Clement?
Yeah, he's a
From
pretty
what?
good actor.
Yeah, he's played by the guy from he's like the director of What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, and
yeah.
he's also he's from Flight of the Conchords.
I don't know what
I don't
that
know
is.
what that is.
It's a New Zealand like comedy band. It's kind of like Lonely Island, but they had their own show.
You want to see a really scary picture?
Yeah, I love scary pictures.
You just walked away.
I got you. Just hold on.
Oh.
Yeah,
Proactive.
you guys are good guys too. Yeah.
Mate, if anyone gives you trouble, mate, call the Bambi Boys. I'm off duty, son.
The Bambi Boys?
Anti, like that.
The Anti Boys. It's you're against boys?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're against
Be
boys.
advised, both mayor and original 311 caller, both straight to voicemail still.
That's a dream I had. I guess it's a
Mine's been paid,
nightmare.
I'm good to go, love.
Who is eating you?
His name is Harold.
Seems like an evil, evil man.
He is. He's the worst. He's a super villain.
Yeah. And there was Tracer Free. Rest in peace, God rest in peace. God bless his soul.
That's a good dog.
Yeah,
very good
Sonny's
dog.
the best.
But, mate, all this was-
Why is Polly asking for a burner phone on Twinsta?
Okay, I don't know why he's asking that. You know, Adam, you can pet Sonny if you want.
Yeah.
He's a good dog.
Ooh.
Sonny, the dog.
What? I can pet a dog?
Yeah, of course.
Well, you can, but are you going to?
No. No, I'm scared.
You can ask permission. You could go over there and bark at him.
No, that's okay.
You don't know dog?
I'm scared.
Why are you afraid?
I'm scared.
Why?
It's
It's okay, little guy. It's all right. No one's gonna hurt you.
okay.
Good. Good.
Good.
Great. Wonderful. Amazing. This is such a nice park.
It is really nice.
Oh, thank you, Adam.
I missed the roundabout.
When I saw that thing was gone, the first thing I did was do burnouts in the middle of that intersection and honk my horn.
Oh.
Thank
So
God.
nice. Well, you don't miss it?
No, I hated it.
Oh, I love that thing.
It was terrible. It was the smallest roundabout I've ever seen.
Yeah, but you didn't have to stop. Most of the time.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
I miss the Pringle more.
I mean, now we have a Fleesa though. That's great, and a bean machine, and a bookshop.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's all right.
How long did the construction take on all that?
Like a week.
What?
Yeah.
They
Maybe
did
less.
a lot of work.
EMS, are you going to Toledo?
I think they just
or
blew it up and then paved over it.
Ooh, like the Rocky Mountains.
Is that our
They did
van?
that?
I'm bored.
Yep, and then we're gonna come
Is
and,
it?
get our keys. We need driving license, bike license, any license, rules.
I don't know if that's ours.
I don't think I can. Yeah, it's not in our vehicles because it's under Pablo's name, so I can't track it.
Oh, right. Oh, it was stopped by a cop, though.
I guess we'll find out if they get given a ticket.
Be advised, 311 calls came in about.
All right. Well, I got a very, very important meeting in half an hour, so I probably am gonna head back to the building.
The one outstanding. No, we should be fine.
God, I
Yeah, that
really hope they
meeting-
don't get me sued. I really, really hope they don't get me sued.
They're gonna. We just got to spend all of our money before that happens.
Well, I mean, we could still be sued for more money than we have, right?
10-4, I'll look out for a mayor tape.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't we be able to?
No, you're right. Then the FIB would just be in debt.
Yeah. Which honestly would be better than us having to get rid of our money. Because then we could just tell the mayor
Yeah.
that we need more money.
That's true. But can't you still just argue that they're just contractors?
Yeah, we haven't really gone to court over it. The thing is, I'm still the one hiring them.
So you would be liable.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I could at least make the FIB not liable.
I mean, yeah, sounds right to me.
They're gonna fuck up. They're definitely gonna
going
fuck
to.
up. Well, I mean, they were hired for a good, like, 4 months, 5 months, I think, maybe even longer, and they technically never got sued effectively, or efficiently, properly, successfully.
Yeah, successfully.
Oh, I think that-
Yeah. I guess they never actually killed people.
No, but they definitely tased Zeus Jones and then shot him when he was on the ground.
Jesus
But
Christ.
technically, he did lunge at one of them and stab them. But he was tased on the ground when they shot him.
Was that up at the U-Tool?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seen in McDonald. It's across from the parking garage.
They won every case brought against them, which was one. That just got dismissed.
Just in a house.
Taking off, go.
Where'd they even go?
I think they went to the DMV to get new licenses. Licensing? New licensing.
Yeah, they need to get that on their ID. Oh, Adam, did you get a new ID?
Huh?
Did you get a new ID?
Why?
You need to. Yours is expired.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna die? Is that?
No.
Oh my God! I can't handle this.
No. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die.
What?
You're okay. You just have
No,
to
it's
go over there and ask them
Dusty.
for an ID.
What's Dusty?
What the hell?
Right there in that van.
That guy's not in a van.
Well, he was.
What do you mean?
He's walking on the street.
Who? Where?
There was a tree in the way.
Still northbound
Oh, he couldn't see.
Right.
Hello, Dusty. Are you here? Are you just here to hang out, or are you here for meeting someone?
I don't think my ID expired.
No, it did.
I don't. There's no expiry on it.
Well, yeah, but there was an announcement like a year and a half ago that you had to renew your license if it didn't have an expiration. The good news for you, you only have to renew it every 2 months now. So you missed about a year and a half of 1 month length of expiration for driver's license.
Who the hell's that red guy over there?
Alright, we'll go, boy.
I don't know. That's not.
He's very burnt.
You should go tell that to him. You should go up to him and say, are you
Ask him if he's been working with Method Man.
As a afternoon, Petey from EMS, what was the status on that? Last call, Cafe 47.
Code 4, you got to the hospital, you got checked out.
You're just quiet because you're internally laughing at my good joke.
I don't even
or-
know what that means.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Red Man and Method Man, you guys.
I don't know what that is.
No clue.
Freaking bunch of Zoomers.
What?
You should go up to
I'm
him
not
and
a
say,
Zoomer.
I've got the super soldier serum and you can't have it.
So I'm just gonna collapse the card. Coach.
Ah!
Oh! Oh, it
Really?
started.
What the hell, Adam?
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to test if you had the super serum soldier.
I don't. It was a joke.
Why would you say that then?
It was a joke because that guy looks like the Red Skull.
Oh.
Oh. Why didn't you just say that?
Well, I did, just, you know, in a backwards way.
Hey,
Radio check.
can I put you as a reference?
For what?
Echo
PD application.
05,
Oh my God, Bucky's on duty.
1041.
Barnes?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Hey, how do you
anyone
know
need
him?
me for anything?
Yeah, come
He's
to
in
the dog
MCU.
park.
He was in that terrible Thunderbolts movie recently.
What?
Yeah, really bad
Where?
to be honest. Just like
He's
a
a
really
Legion
bad
Square.
movie. I'm getting
Huh.
really tired of movies that only have like 2 locations in the entire movie.
For what?
Oh God, yeah.
PD application.
Sure.
Wasn't there,
Be my guest.
wasn't there that
Alright, just want to ask. I don't want to put you down and not say anything.
No, that's fine.
I think in the one where his family lives underground during the Cold War and then he comes out.
No, not that one. No, the one where he was like an overweight guy, his daughter.
Oh, the whale.
Yeah.
whale.
Oh, I can make this.
You
Yeah,
cannot
that
make
one.
that.
I feel like that
probably
makes
make
sense though,
cannot
'cause
make
that's
that.
not an adventure film.
I can make this.
Just go around.
Yeah. He is still just stuck in one location. I guess he didn't really have a choice, huh? Because he was so overweight.
I could have made that.
Okay. I guess it has a pass for that.
Yeah.
You all right, Adam? I kind of hit you pretty hard.
You did?
Yeah.
When?
I hit you with a cold hard fact a very long time ago.
Like an FAQ?
No, a fact.
I volunteer to stay.
I don't know. You said fact.
I meant fact.
Oh, okay.
Y'all should negotiate then.
You have memory loss, Adam.
Get some
What?
That's the fact that I
gave a
hit you with
memory
a very
loss?
long time ago.
Why would you do that to me?
Well, no, I didn't do it. I just informed you of it, like I did right now for the first time that you're noticing.
What?
Yeah, every 5 minutes, Adam, you forget who you are and all the information you've learned, probably outside of existing.
This can't be real. How could anybody exist like this? How is a person supposed to make real connections with the world around them if they
Why is there so
can't
much
remember?
concrete?
Dispatch limit 37. Since we have
That's
I
modern
think they just
engineering.
don't. Yeah, they just don't do any of that.
Modern depression, maybe.
Oh my god.
Hey, look who it is.
Look who
who's
it
running.
is.
Oh, look.
Well, if it isn't Congressman Barnes.
Oh, he's leaving.
Where's he going?
He's leaving. There he goes.
Why is he running away?
I don't think he wanted to see Adam.
Why are you running away?
Echo 05, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
For your service.
He went off duty.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, he's coming back. That was a joke.
He's coming back.
Hey, good one.
That was pretty good. That was
I don't
pretty
get
good.
it.
I had you
I don't know.
going there.
He was acting like he was gonna run away. I don't know why, but yeah.
Radio, are you guys on?
Negative one, but you can't get there because it's encrypted.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
I think you should try it and see if you can.
You can.
I think we should let him on there.
This is certainly a dog park.
Yeah, what do you think?
How do you go lower? I can't go any
What if we
lower.
had grass for people too?
What?
Grass for people?
This is grass for
Yeah.
people. It's just
No, I mean like it's just concrete. It's just
Well, no,
dozens and
people can
dozens
be
of
in
feet
here.
of just concrete.
Oh my
What
god,
if-
is that
you
my
know, like,
oh
grass
my
is pleasant to
god,
look at.
why is she driving?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
you can't be on here.
That's too bad.
Hey,
He's
what did I
already
just
on.
say?
I didn't read my phone. Parker, what are you doing?
Trying to get this meter.
Strong Rock.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why is it that I'm paying 10k a week in fines, but I cannot get my fucking car from the impound?
Cause that's how the having fines works.
Well, I'm paying so much every week though.
I'm just so happy
Well then,
with my golf
I mean,
cart.
I don't know what to tell you. That's the system. I mean, you shouldn't complain to me. You should complain either to the mayor or the DOJ.
Yeah, but you're the. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna cry.
Well.
What are you
Far from
doing?
home, aren't we, Strong Rock?
Me far from home.
Yeah, you're
If
pretty
anyone's far from
Strong
home,
Rock.
you're far from home, Mr. Rickett.
What do you mean? I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, but we've done this enough now that I can voice ID
Are
you
you-
based off the
Are
situation.
you holstering IDing me right now?
Yep.
That's fucked up, dude.
Well, actually, I guess I'm more of a... what's the word? We have had this situation enough times that I'm now assuming it's you.
You never assume Strong Rock will make an ass out of you and me.
Well, if anything, I'd just be making an ass out of you, not me.
I mean, would you though, Strong Rock? Because you still never caught me, dog. Remember that one time you fell off your bike?
Code 4 UTL.
Fell off my bike.
Yeah, you tried to chase me and you got on your bike and you fell straight off it.
Oh, was that at the bean machine? Oh, it
Yeah.
was. I do remember that. Yeah. Well, I also remember you tackling my ass, so it didn't even matter.
I would never do that.
You did do that.
Well, I'm pretty sure you pulled the taser, so I had no choice.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was obviously, you know. You pay your fines? Ha!
I actually do, just not with you guys.
I mean, you should get a discount.
No.
All
I'd
right.
rather
Well,
lose out on the money than give it to you.
well, you don't give it to me. It goes straight to the state. We don't get any of that money. You're basically just costing yourself more money and giving the state more money.
You're triggering the fuck out of me right now. Genuine.
What?
Who is?
Him. Just looking at him.
Who's looking at
You
what?
need to- You need to think out this whole payment plan thing, man, because it kind of defeats the whole object.
Well, no, it doesn't. The object for you guys was to be on a payment plan to abuse the system so you could continue getting the things that you wouldn't have access to by having fines.
Yeah, but when someone's paying 10k
Oh,
a week,
you dropped
dude.
something, Mr. Rickett.
That's fucked up.
I
That's
win.
so fucked up.
Thank you, Percy.
How's it going?
Howdy.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
too far.
Quick Parker to the
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is there a report up yet for the store robbery that was on Channel 3?
What is that sound? What the fuck? What did I just...
Oh, hey, take a lap.
You should not be driving.
It's a golf cart, Booba.
Okay, but you are literally
okay.
driving under the influence right now.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, you are.
It's 10 milligrams of Vicodin.
That... You
And
are
I took it
inebriated.
2 hours ago.
You are inebriated. What do they
I took
say?
it-
Do not handle machinery. What's the word?
Yeah, and I took it 2 hours ago.
Okay, but you should not be driving.
But I have to.
No, you don't. No, you do not. You do not need to be driving.
I'm fine. Yeah, ask Parker. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I mean,
I drive better right now than I normally do.
No.
I don't know how she normally
Oh my
does,
God,
but
there's
she's
the
driving
other
really well. Way better than I do.
See?
I understand that,
For limit 37, just
but you are on high potent painkillers.
Booba, I'm on 10
Vicodin,
milligrams.
of
Booba. That
Vicodin.
is not.
Of Vicodin.
That is not a high dose.
You know how strong Vicodin is? You should. You're a doctor.
Uh huh.
You should not be operating anything that could kill someone by you driving
not gonna
it
kill
high
someone.
on painkillers.
I'm not high. First off, I have a tolerance for Vicodin.
Uh-huh. I'm not happy about this.
Okay, then you have to drive it.
I cannot. I'm going into a meeting in 14 minutes.
Uh-huh. I'm fine, Booba.
No, you're not. You should
I
not
am
be driving.
okay. Am I not speaking?
You are, but you shouldn't be
properly?
driving.
I drove here perfectly fine. Are they chasing? What
You
is
know
going
what?
on
You know
today?
what? I'll let you make your mistakes.
What? Booba! Hey, Parker, you can drive.
How is driving under the influence not a felony? How is driving under the influence not a felony? That's actually insane. Driving under the influence is a misdemeanor. Or driving while intoxicated. I don't know. It's always one or the other charge. And it's never specifically the other one. Or which one.
Dispatch, show credit 69, 76 to 99 Bravo at Port.
At 10-9, call sign, please.
Credit 69.
People actually have to pay their fines off now. It's crazy.
99 Bravo.
23.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit!
I get that.
That's good.
That was really cool.
That was good.
Oh, hey, look, it's the deputy director.
Where?
Behind you.
The deputy
Right
director,
behind
sir?
you.
That's me.
What?
Yep.
No.
No,
The Red
no.
Skull is the deputy director?
That's
I am a deputy director.
I don't. You can go ask him if he is.
I am. Of Business Group Incorporated. I run business.
You run all business in this city runs through you?
Business Group Incorporated pulls a lot of strings and holds a lot of ties.
Business Group
I don't
Incorporated.
know, that seems like unauthorized operation of a business. I mean, aren't there business licenses or something? I'm
Is
not
that
the law
Andy?
guy.
Big business.
He's probably
hates
got an
small
MBA or
business.
something like that, you guys. He
Yes,
knows what
I
he's
got
doing.
I
NBA?
got an
Does he
MBA.
know LeBron James?
Yes, he's actually
Holy
a spokesperson
shit.
for our pretzel branch.
Way to turn that around on him, James. You're really giving him a taste of his own medicine.
I know.
You know what? He deserves it.
I love the NBA. Basketball, great sport.
What?
Hey, if
The
you
ball
need
goes
to
in the
help
hoop.
yourself
Leave it
out,
42.
let me know. I can turn your business
Stand
from
by.
a zero to a freaking hero in no time flat. When it comes to business excellence and marketing
Phone?
strategies,
Hello?
zero tolerance, limitless
Okay, I won't
potential,
drive.
I'm your guy.
I'm not driving. But Parker's legs
I've
don't
heard
work.
so many
That's a good
keywords that
pitch.
Okay, well then you
I've
just
heard
press
so
the
many
pedals for
keywords that
him.
would make a board just
Wait, Percy Weaver's here. Hold on.
be so
I have
happy.
a
They'd be
really
clapping
funny idea.
right now. They'd be
I know.
applauding
Hold on,
and
Joy's
standing
calling
be
me.
up.
I gotta
howling.
go.
They'd be
Okay, love you.
Love
seeing
you
dollar
too.
signs.
We'll take your business.
Hey,
to
Joy.
the freaking cloud.
Supreme Justice Joy.
Oh, that's a
where
good
we're having this meeting
buzzword.
with the mayor?
FIB.
Let's take it to the cloud.
Just at the FIB building?
FIB. Yep.
Style meeting.
Okay, I will see you there.
Okay, see you there.
Listen, I know
Whoa.
business.
Most of that means.
I know
But it
business.
sounds
Send
That's
it.
the thing.
Are you available?
With AI integrated efficiency markers for a bold new strategy.
Go where, sorry?
To the building?
Yes, Joy is on his way, and the mayor is also here, so we're gonna be starting the meeting here.
Abram, do I need to sign in, Joy?
Yes. Dylan, I'm taking the car back.
Alright, it's not that far of a walk, so it's fine.
Excuse me. What the hell's happening? Oh, the game is lagging a bit, right? Oh my god.
Am I taking their phones, or are they good?
They can keep them. Should have hit Bancroft with your car. Was that Bancroft? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
We have any skip tracers on channel?
Yes.
We get an outstanding fine check on Andrew Fisher.
Hello there. Hey, Mayor. Howdy. Have you been helped?
I just need to pay a fine.
Oh, okay. I also need a skip tracer and/or clerk at the lobby. There's someone here to pay fines.
That's a serious thing. Forget my thing. Do that.
Oh yeah, your thing came back with no results, so he doesn't have any.
Shit.
All right, someone will be on their way shortly.
I'm on my way to the lobby. Has anyone seen Sonny? He punched the phone out of my face and...
Hey, Mayor, how you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Just trying to get some time in between, you know it all.
Oh yeah, you having your lunch right now while you're waiting?
Yep.
Nice.
Luckily, I got a lunch today.
Yeah, I didn't get one yesterday, and I don't know if I'm gonna get one today, but that's all right.
Yep. Normally, I haven't been able to eat every day, but today I made sure I'm gonna.
Good, good.
Northbound Elgin and Vespucci with a grade 2-door.
And 4 awaiting cap. And 4 copy marking 38 with the Zodiac.
All right, Pennyworth's gonna be joining us. He texted me, I think, yesterday.
Perfect.
Asking
Ooh, I gotta
about
talk to him about something too.
Yeah, we'll get a lot of this knocked out. One thing I had to ask Joy that it was the CAF stuff. Hey, how's it going, Pennyworth?
It's going well. How are you?
Good. I'm glad you texted me because it's probably going to be a good idea you're a part of this meeting.
How exciting.
We're talking about red flag laws.
Oh.
Yep.
How exciting.
Yeah, yeah. Joy is on his way over, so we can get started here shortly.
I mean, PD basically have red flag laws anyway. It's unofficial.
What do you mean? Like when they do something with their budgets, or? We're talking about like when someone moves money in their accounts. That's like over a certain amount of money.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Yeah, kind of. But yes. Over those kind of limits would be useful.
Yeah, it would be very useful. Hello, James.
Where the fuck is our helicopter?
I don't know. We don't have one.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know?
We don't have one, James.
Oh my. Dylan says it's $5.2 million.
Actually, it's 3.9. It got lowered.
Okay. How much money do we have?
$500,000.
Great. We'll have it in. Hold on. How long did it take us to make that $300,000?
At least a year, roughly.
Great. We're on track to have it in 13 years.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Very good. We're almost there.
Wow. We're one. Actually, no. We're on track to have it in 12 years because we're done with the first year because we have 300,000.
No, we have 500,000.
I mean 500,000. Wait, I did the math wrong. I thought you said 300,000.
No, so 3 more years.
Certainly not a good look.
Oh, it's only nearly 8 years. So 7 more years.
What are you saying? No, it'd be 3 more years. We have 500,000. Oh, wait, no, I was thinking that was at 2 million. Yeah, you're right. Like 8.
If we're at 500,000 a year.
Yeah, roughly.
Wow. This is great. We're going to have it in 2032.
Reckless evading, however, is a felony. So
yep, pretty much.
Wow.
Yep.
Maybe.
Is not exempt.
Maybe we'll have one more new batch of government vehicles before that.
Maybe 2.
maybe
He actually broke himself so hard that he had to hang up.
RA82 1041 after emergency 42 earlier.
I've got great news. The Bounty Boys are back.
Oh, how exciting.
Yep. Very exciting.
Yeah, they used to phone me quite a lot about their various bounties.
Oh, did they?
They did.
Yeah, well, you can't argue with results.
It's true. They did get a lot of very low-level bounties.
Yep. Yep. They sniff them out.
Good for them.
I swear their bald heads are like radars.
Well, it's also mostly that it's government employees that do that dumb stuff.
Yeah.
I've got it. We take a loan.
What?
We take a loan.
Oh,
Right,
money.
right.
Speaking of money.
Alternative, since anyone can get away with any financial crime, we start doing that.
I mean, that's not how that works.
That's actually what we're here to talk about, James. This is the mayor and the DA. We're going to be discussing.
Supreme
So probably
Justice
very-
Joy. I am not a toy.
This was the wrong.
I will
meeting
sign
to
you
walk
in,
and-
Joy.
Uh,
Hi, Joy.
Why did you walk in as you're not a toy?
You did say that.
Is that something that was often mistaken? Or?
I don't know. It just sounded like something I should say. in
Were you
this
thinking about
situation
that the
of-
entire walk over here?
No.
Oh, okay. It just kind of came to you as you walked in?
Yeah, it was more when I walked in and I was like, oh, I should announce my presence. And then I was like, but wait a minute.
Joy, do you have a gun?
I would like
Do I have a
Supreme
gun?
Justice Joy
Yeah.
pull string
No.
toy. That would be funny.
Cool.
I have books.
Oh.
That's okay.
You just pull the string. Overrule.
Yeah, or Supreme Justice Joy.
I'd like to
I
think
can't
I'd
do
be
it
more like
justice.
a Stretch Armstrong.
Oh. Very elastic, are you?
Well, I guess probably. We're gonna go with probably.
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 Good
I do.
for Nora then, I guess.
You know, I do get my steps in all the time. I've been walking pretty much everywhere for a while now. Actually, I don't really drive. You know,
God,
that
I
helps
realization
in
hit
your
me the other
joints.
day. That realization hit me the other day. Like I walk pretty much everywhere,
Huh.
and I don't quite know why. I have like 5 cars that I could be driving, but I don't know. I just think about, well, I could go over to Red Garage and get the car, and it's like, fuck it, I'll just walk.
60923 at the
Okay, I'm signed in.
Okay.
Oh wait, do I need to sign in the mayor?
Yes.
All right.
Mr. Mayor,
Do you have a
small
gun?
problem with the whole felony D
All right.
thing.
Well, good luck with
Yeah,
this, buddy.
I don't think that one.
I believe in you.
reflects.
No, it doesn't. It's
Maybe
it's
homeless
plan,
people won't
none
own
of that one's
17
there.
properties now.
Yeah, there was something somewhere. I don't know where it was about financial crime. Is that you're not supposed to, if you have a financial institution, you're not supposed to have financial crime on your
A
record.
financial institution, yeah, that is true.
And a
What
casino,
does he own that's
and
a
a
financial?
casino is considered
Yeah,
a
it is.
financial institution.
Yeah, probably.
And I don't know where it is, but I'll find it later. And that's why somebody brought this up to me because they reminded me. And I'm like, okay, I'll look at it some other time.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
Yeah, that's not a good look for someone who owns that and does a lot of personal loans.
Did Martin do a felony?
Yeah, he did.
Martin did a
He did
felony.
He did a reckless evading and has done petty larceny. That isn't a felony, but reckless evading is.
Petty larceny? What did he?
He robbed
What
an
the hell did
ATM.
he do? Martin Pierce robbed an ATM.
You want to hear
Yeah,
what he
he did
texted
that.
me?
I
Hold
hear-
on.
That is what I hear.
Hold on.
Read. Did that shit.
He says, and I quote, "A man can only take so much. I am fueled by hate."
And are you sure that he didn't do this under duress?
I don't think so.
And are you sure that it's not caused by like the crippling brain tumor?
That might have been it.
Echo 05 and 42.
He does have quite an interesting new profile picture.
Oh yeah, he does. Hold on, I'm gonna check the box for any food.
Excuse me, matey.
Damn. Can someone grab food for this meeting? Food for 4.
I got it.
He signed in. I'll go get food.
Okay, thank you very much. All right, let's move.
4056, 76 to 71 for the central hunting.
All right, do we want cold and secure or warm and cozy?
Always prefer warm and cozy.
Okay, all right, we'll go upstairs.
We're talking about red flag laws, especially.
Yeah. All right, Frank, we're gonna go to. Let's go to 49. Nice little sitting area with a TV.
For that 52 at Legion Square, do we have a precise 20? There's a lot of hits here.
It's the west side.
There we go.
The traffic stop.
Next up will be.
Excuse us, gentlemen. Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excused.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Bounty Boys.
Yeah, just right through here. All right, make yourselves comfortable.
Wonderful.
Okay, I guess I'll start this off. I think in the government heads meeting that unfortunately, Pennyworth, I don't think you were there for.
No, I'm only recently included on those.
I think we came to the consensus that it's time for the criminals of this city to stop putting hundreds of thousands of dollars into their personal bank accounts. I think we all kind of agreed on it. I think we're finally getting to a point where the state wants to do something about it. So I guess this meeting is about how we're going to basically do that. I shared a report with all of you. That is 53710. The Banking, Reporting, Enforcement, and Anti-Laundering and Defense Act, aka the Bread Act, created by Paul Evans. Did you all have a chance to look it over?
I did like a couple weeks ago.
Okay, we can go through and read it just one more time. I'll read it out loud. Can everyone hear me all right?
Yep.
Joy?
Yep.
Okay. Section 1, definitions, as used in this act. 1. A financial institution is an entity which acts as a bank, an insurance company, a loan or finance company, or, and a very topical, a casino. 2. Money means any currency valid in the state of San Andreas. 3. Person includes corporations, companies, and firms, as well as individuals. Transaction means any exchange of money as defined in this act. And 5. Treasurer means the office of the treasurer of San Andreas or any agent empowered on its behalf. Section 2, mandatory reporting. Now, this is the thing that I'm most worried about, purely off the basis of we really need this system to be automatic. Because like the Pierce plan, and what was the act that was in place where people had to have specific names for the roles? Dart was not enforceable because we had no way of knowing what people had access to what. If we don't have automatic flags for, deposits or withdrawals or transfers, this is just going to be another repeat of the DART part of the Pierce plan. I think we can agree on that. This will mostly just
all those subpoenas.
Yeah, this will mostly just end up being extra paperwork for the clean businesses, or just ignored by everyone else. I mean, this is purely or extra work for. Actually, it's not even extra work. It's just this just won't get done. So, mandatory reporting. A, when a financial institution is involved in any transaction, including the withdrawal, transfer, or deposit of money for any amount or denomination with a total value of $5,000. Obviously, this could be changed. I think $5,000 is a good baseline. The institution shall file a report on the transaction at the time of the transaction and in the manner defined in Section 7 of this Act. B, any report made under Section 2A of this Act shall not be reported to any person other than those authorized under Section 7 of this Act. Section 3, exemptions. At the Treasurer's discretion, they are empowered to exempt certain persons from the requirements of this Act. So, that would probably be afforded to, like, government institutions and or subsidies of the government. Obviously, this would be up to UT and then the Treasurer to decide, all right, who needs to be doing this, who doesn't. Section 4, civil penalties. A financial institution found to be in violation of Section 2 of this Act shall be liable to the state of San Andreas for the civil penalty of not more than greater for the amount involved in the transaction or $20,000. So this is basically just holding people accountable to making them do this. Obviously, our goal is for banks to have automatic flags, but then for things like the casino, things like loan companies, anytime the amount is greater than $5,000, they have to report it. And then if they don't, they're going to be held liable for that amount of money or a greater amount.
Grapeseed 47.
Section 5, criminal penalties. Any person operating as a financial institution or as an agent of a financial institution who is found to be willfully violating Section 2 of this act shall be fined not more than $5,000 or imprisoned for not more than 5 years. Obviously, we kind of have to figure out exactly how all this is going to work before we have like a clear and defined punishment for this. But that's kind of, again, just a baseline. A financial institution that violates Section 2 of this act shall be fined in an amount equal to not less than 2 times the amount of the transaction, but not more than $50,000. Obviously, these numbers can be tampered with. Section 6, structuring transactions to evade reporting requirements. No person shall, for the purposes of evading the reporting requirements of Section 2 of this act, cause or attempt to cause a financial institution to fail to file a report required under Section 2, cause or attempt to cause a financial institution to file a false report, structure or assist in structuring any transaction with one or more financial institutions. B, any person willfully violating Section 6 of this act shall be fined not more than $3,000 or imprisoned for not more than 5 years. So, I mean, this is kind of just money laundering, but more so avoiding this act to money launder anyways. Section 7, reporting guidelines. A report under the act must include the following information: the date and time of the transaction, any and all parties involved, transaction identified by the state-issued ID number, the full transaction amount, and I imagine that was cut off, but probably if it was a transaction that was a deposit, a withdrawal, a transfer, any and all description or comments accompanying the transaction. B, the report shall be made available to the FIB, the Treasurer of San Andreas, and any other persons deemed necessary by the Treasurer and the Mayor's office.
Yeah, she ran over officers numerous times, ran over people, put her at gunpoint, arrested.
Any questions or things about this
We'll pick it up a
to bring
little bit
up?
more aggressively on the pursuit, southbound Prosperity through the canals, coming up on Palomino Ave.
It is going to be her tires. Well, first off, the state ID, I would also suggest that you include the bank account number that it was transferred to.
Banking ID?
Yeah. Because, well, I'm sure people can lie about the state ID pretty easily.
Yep.
Northbound Palomino. Over San Ann. Gonna be northbound Porta Potty Drive.
$5,000 is going to be.
A left-hand turn.
Well, like, how did we come to that number?
I think $5,000 is pretty standard for the mainland.
Okay.
But obviously, if we want to increase it, it's definitely a possibility.
Yeah,
it kind of
I would
just
be thinking
depends on
closer
what
to
we
the
want to
10.
agree on.
Yeah, most businesses are doing payments on a sort of weekly basis, and $5,000 is not uncommon for them to go over.
Mm-hmm. I think the number
it's just
should be
gonna add up.
fluid, personally. It should change weekly or monthly. Obviously, it doesn't have to be that much of a difference, but the only way we're really going to catch people altering how much money they're putting in their bank account to avoid the structuring is by, like, slow, like maybe 1 month or 1 week it's 9,500. The next it's 10,000. The week after it's 9,300. The week after that it's 9,700. Things like that.
Yeah, so it's not predictable.
Yeah, the only problem with that, I don't know if an automatic flag is going to be able to be changed weekly like that.
That's a problem for somebody else.
Yeah.
It would be able to, assuming that they develop it in the right way. But again, when you're talking about anything automatic, that's basically out of our hands, and that's an IT thing.
It is, but I feel like we have to put legislation in place for the latter to follow.
I mean, yeah, I can write a law that says, the bank has to report if you deposit more than X amount of money, the bank is going to send a notification to the mayor's office or whoever, that you did that. I can write a law that says that, but I mean, yeah, it's not going to do anything because the bank isn't going to actually report it.
The other question here is the penalties.
We are attached.
Any person operating as a financial institution or agent, etc., willfully violating the lack of reporting shall be fined not more than 5, or imprisoned for not more than 5. 5 years is rather different to $5,000.
I agree.
I think I know which one that they would get, and that is probably paid by the criminal that is forcing them to do that.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot more productive if we just ignore the times and fines for all this, because looking at this, from what I know, Paul Evans basically just went into the U.S. code and copy-pasted a section of, it's not the Bank Secrecy Act, but it's one of its progeny, and just copy-pasted that and then tweaked some things and said, yup, here it is.
Yeah, I mean, the punishment is not, that's more focusing on, like, the businesses, right? Focusing on the businesses who will have to manually report this. This is more, at least in my opinion, a accountability check for the people depositing hundreds of thousands of dollars in their account monthly. Because I think that's the most important thing here at the end of the day.
Do we want a cumulative then? Because
yeah,
personally, how I see this is going to be is you're going to have a criminal who gets caught out on this law, or who reads this law and goes, oh, okay, I can put in $8,000, and they will deposit $8,000 17 times.
Yeah, that's the way the BSA actually works. They have one threshold for, a lump sum transaction of more than X amount. And then there's actually a higher tier where the bank has to send additional information to FinCEN. And then they also have a threshold for aggregate amounts within, God, I don't remember the exact period it is, but you need like a one-time deal, and then you also need some kind of aggregate threshold. And then from what Mercy was saying in the previous government meeting, she was basically also saying that what you need to do is, in addition to that, you also need to look at number of deposits as well. Because if you got some guy that's making 80 deposits of like $100, it's $80,000. And an aggregate may catch that if, it actually hits the threshold within any given period of time. But if you structure it to be just below that, then it won't work.
We're on 49 by the TV.
I mean,
and then she was going into some other, more complex things, which are, I don't know if that's going to be a, I don't know if that's going to be a concern here, but
so I guess
I didn't hear any of that. So in terms of the meeting, so I can't comment.
We should discuss exactly the bar then. I think that's the most important thing, is discussing the bar.
Food.
I need some.
So the problem with discussing the bar is that usually the bar is either just set completely arbitrarily based on a number, and then we run it and we see how it goes, or the bar is set based on like reviewing existing transaction data and seeing how much people actually put into their bank accounts and doing audits and things like that, and then using that to calculate, best fit numbers and whatnot.
Well, I mean,
so basically we pick something at random, or we, do some shit. Oh, hello.
So,
thank you so much.
If we want to base it off of something, I mean, I think the best thing to do then is look at how are criminals making the most money. And I think the way that they are making the most money are things like ATM robberies and store robberies. And
typically, yes, by the look of it.
yep. And on average, right, we're looking at 2,000 to 3,000 for an ATM. And based on, I guess, the store and how much money they got in their cash register, we're looking at like 5,000 to 7,000 for
Yeah,
store
give or take.
robberies. And I mean, depending on the criminal and their connections, I mean, I've seen criminals go to one location and rob 3 ATMs all at the same time.
Groups of them, yeah, I'm not surprised.
So I think somewhere in between 5 and 10 might be the sweet spot. And maybe what we do is we just don't worry about the whole casino loan company part of it for now. Maybe we enact that like further down. We add the addendums when that starts becoming an issue, because I don't really think that's much of an issue right now. I think that was more or less just a, you know, let's fluff this up a bit to, you know, not look so targeted towards.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. The casino is how most of the criminals are cleaning their money.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually be genuinely kind of surprised if you find most of these gang businesses are actually being used to clean.
No, I
think
agree.
the vast majority.
They don't need to. Like those businesses
Apart from May,
are profitable on their own, basically. Just like
Yeah.
they don't even need to.
The vast majority are cleaning that dirty money via the casino when they're buying 10 grand of chips.
It's wholesale easier. And
I think
easier
that
is what it comes down to.
Yeah, I think the vast majority just aren't doing any sort of cleaning.
The vast majority probably aren't.
But the ones that do are doing it through the casino.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the casino, you can see who is at the casino every week.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very particular gangs who will all go gambling and then spend a surprisingly little amount of chips while also cashing out $10,000-$15,000.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably handle that at the FIB, the surveillance and everything of getting those specific people and then working on them. But I think this, for the time being, we just focus on the people who aren't doing that. And then once they start doing that, because they're like, oh, I can't just deposit $10,000 at a time into my account weekly, then we'll start keeping an eye on the casino and who's going there. You know, maybe I'll put someone undercover near the counter, seeing the money that they're depositing, or, you know, getting chips.
Positively ID who's going in, who's going out. We can also, you know, look into what they're doing with their money. And
Exactly.
DA just said a second ago, right? Like, are they actually playing in there? Are they just cashing out chips every night? You know.
Yeah, exactly. That's a pattern that we can learn easily. So I'm interested, Joy, what you think the cap should be for specifically deposits, and then obviously we aggregate, and then so forth.
Well, for aggregate, I think the cap is less important as the period.
Right. Well, I mean, I just mean the deposit first, and then moving to there. You think 5,000 is too low?
For the U.S. Bank Secrecy Act, it's $3,000. I think $3,000 is much too low, considering there's lots of people who deposit $3,000 for completely legitimate purposes, you know, very frequently. The other thing with deposits is this going to be strictly deposits, or are you also going to be tracking like purchases? Like if somebody makes like a $50,000 purchase, is that going to send up a flag?
I think in the beginning we keep it to deposits, withdrawals, and transfers.
All right. So if it's just withdrawals, I was thinking maybe start it at like 7.
7. What if it was 6,999?
Gonna have a 1047 reporting that someone
Like
tried to
for
stab him and he doesn't feel so
for
good at
deposits and
saying
withdrawals, well, for withdrawals, the threshold. See, that's the thing, is there's not really a whole lot of reasons to deal in cash right now. So withdrawals, I almost feel like withdrawals should be like lower. Like who the fuck withdraws, you know?
Unless they're
Thou-
using it for something nefarious, right?
Who withdraws $3,000 in cash, right?
Yeah.
Like that one, like it seems like the withdrawal threshold and the deposit threshold should probably be different.
The casino deals purely in cash for deposits. So
Oh.
they have an ATM there. You will see criminals withdrawing 10 grand.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's still good though, because then that gives us, when we decide to move on past just the people who are depositing lots of money once they learn, then we have that information to go off of when we're doing like surveillance and whatnot in the casino.
Yeah, I don't want that to be the case forever though either. Is the thing about that is they do that because that enables them to evade taxes. Is the reason why they use cash.
Yeah, it allows tax evasion, but also they'll withdraw an amount of money, probably over 3 grand, and then they will deposit somehow even more money. Because they, in air quotes, win.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine there's some people that they go to the casino on Monday night, they buy $10,000 in chips, they leave, they come back Wednesday night, they buy another $10,000 in chips, they leave. Then they come back Friday night and they cash out $30,000 to $40,000 to $50,000.
They called me personally. I think they called me through the director.
Yeah, can I get 77? It's a
Yeah,
automatic
probably.
with a knife.
If they were smart, that's what they'd be doing.
He's running at me. Oh!
Not just, you know, coming, buying chips for $30,000 and then cashing out immediately.
I think they have a $10,000 limit per day.
Oh, okay.
I think they have a limit so that they can't have people buying 50 grand in chips in one go.
Well, that's good. I could probably work with Martin and kind of get all those guidelines written down so we have stuff to work off
Maybe
of.
wait until he's feeling a little bit more.
Yeah. He's probably not too happy with our side of the law right now.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Well, why would he not be happy with your side of the law?
Because he just got arrested and got a felony.
I mean, that's not our fault.
Well, no, but you know, people tend to look at it in a aggressor nature when they're, you know, on the when they've just been arrested.
Is he appealing that charge?
I believe he pled not guilty, so I don't know. Okay, so what? 7,000 for deposit, withdrawal, and transfer. Hold on, let me I'll write this down.
Obviously, this is going to be subject to change because in order to get this in the legislation, I'm going to have to pass this to other judges and have them take a look at it. And I imagine the numbers and thresholds are going to be tinkered with.
And then, so aggregate, we thinking like how much of a time period? Like a month? 2 weeks?
I think bi-monthly is probably good.
Bi-monthly?
Yeah, I agree with month. Yeah. Bi-monthly is good. Because you're going to catch the ones that are depositing like, what, like 50 grand or something in that time?
And
like
then
if in, you know, 14, 15 days, whatever it is, you deposit more than, I don't know, like $15,000 or something.
Yeah.
more than 15,000?
I'd say maybe 20, but yeah, somewhere around that figure.
And then how many deposits? I mean, if we think about this from like a breakdown stance, right? If the cap is going to be 7,000 and you rob, I don't know, we'll say 2 ATMs, you would be able to put all that in underneath the threshold. But people are robbing more than 2 ATMs every, what, 2 weeks. So if
I'd
it's
say cash deposits, 1 a day, should be triggering.
you think anything over 1 deposit a day of the
I'd say,
7,000?
yeah, over in a 2-week period, if you do 14 deposits, that should probably send a little flag. I'd say 14's fine. Anything more than that, problem.
What do you think about that, Joy?
I'm looking up something here.
Because I mean,
How many deposits you make?
we got to think about exactly, right? Because if the whole point of this part, the structuring and the different deposits, is to avoid the system and yet still deposit their money. So if we think about the average criminal and how much money they are depositing, right now they're depositing all their money when they go to the bank. So
Yes,
we're looking
however,
at
that would very quickly trigger the once the one-time limit and also the aggregate.
I would say we're probably looking at 2 to 3 deposits a day for the average criminal.
Really?
Yeah, because what happens is they're gonna go rob an ATM. They're gonna go immediately deposit the money. They're gonna go probably break into cars for an hour, 2 hours. Then they're gonna go break into another ATM, and then they're gonna go immediately deposit the money after it. So I would say 2 to 3 deposits equaling around 6 to 9,000. That would be that's my guess in average. And but that is for the people doing it alone. Now I imagine most criminals probably split money when they're doing crime together. So then we're looking at, I mean, if you break down 3,000 roughly into, like, we'll just say 2 people, you're looking at 1,500 times 3. You're looking at like 5 grand going in. I would say probably 5 grand at least 3, maybe 4 times a week. So you're looking at 20 grand a week. I would say that's on the lower average. So I mean, we're gonna get hit with a lot of work immediately with this stuff. That being said, I think that we enact it, and hopefully, you know, IT does the back end work so we have things to go off of. Because if we enact this without the back end, we're not even going to be able to have results to work off of.
No,
because
I mean, the stuff you'd be able to do retroactive.
Yeah,
but we wouldn't be able to backdate any of this stuff, so the legislation would kick in and then.
Exactly, we wouldn't have anything to work off of. I guess then from there, what is our process of prosecution and investigation? I guess that's really for me to figure out. But I guess since we're all here, this is, you know, the main group of people who are going to be dealing with this in all different aspects.
All this would do is just send a flag, and then there would be some other law that either says upon a flag or upon a number of flags in a certain period or whenever is ultimately decided, that would give you access to, you know, audit someone's, you know, bank records for X number of days or whatever period it is. That's essentially how you'd have to write it.
Yeah. I think maybe something along the lines of after the 3rd flag in a week, maybe, banking records from maybe the 2nd flag to the 3rd flag become subpoenaable.
So the other consideration here, though, as well, is and this is going to be where tweaking the thresholds comes into play, is you don't want to become so inundated with flags that you don't really even, you can't even fucking tell what's criminal and what's not, because there's just so many goddamn flags and there's so much work to do to actually investigate that stuff that you can't really adequately, the flags exist primarily to assist investigators on, okay, in our experience, if we see these things, these have a high probability of, showing money laundering activity, right? Unfortunately, you're not the mainland FIB with, 60,000 employees to sit down and number crunch. You're like, what, 10, 15 people?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Roughly.
So in your case, I imagine the thresholds are probably going to end up being a little bit higher because you don't have the manpower to have this surveillance apparatus where it'll flag everyone who is doing this, which may be upwards of 300, 400, 500 people in any given week. So you're probably gonna have to dial things down a little bit to something that's actually manageable for your people to work with.
Yeah,
otherwise
that's
you're just
fair.
gonna get
That's
a billion
fair.
flags and then be like, well, fuck, where do I go from here?
We're gonna need a tool for this. Legions? Okay, yeah. I mean, we can focus on the subpoenaable side and all that. I think later. I think we just need to focus on exactly what is a flag, right?
Also, how are you is it going to be a notification on your phone that there's a flag? How are you going to know? What is the system going to do to tell you that someone has tripped a flag?
I mean, I can say what I would like. Obviously, we're gonna have to work with IT on this one, but I think a section in the MDW that is purely for this, that basically just has lists and details.
Okay, so essentially you want them to copy paste the fine analysis section, but
Yeah,
then
exactly.
have it
Yep.
for flags, and when someone is flagged, they're added to that list, and then it just builds from there.
Yep,
You want
exactly.
flag impound logs.
Yep.
Sounds like it.
And then you guys in the DOJ can have the, focus on the, okay, well, how many flags are necessary for someone's right to privacy of their bank records to be, released? Because, obviously we'll have flags, but a flag doesn't inherently mean, illegal activity, right? I could go take out $10,000 right now out of my bank account, and that doesn't mean it's illegal. It's suspicious because, why am I taking $10,000 out in cash? But one instance should not be the same as someone who is doing it 5-6 times a week.
Someone who gets flagged by the system every 3 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that opens them up to you guys looking into them and all that.
Exactly, and that will be how we structure our investigations into things like this. We're not going to just be going after every Tom, Dick, and Harry that has flags. It's going to be, say we have a red flag analysis. This person had 20 flags in 1 week.
Tracer 09 from the
Very, very suspicious. Now we're going to open an investigation into them because of how many flags they have.
Go ahead, send it.
This solves the issue of us going after anyone, that's constantly getting arrested for financial-related crimes. Because I think we can all agree that that's been an issue. That's been an issue.
If they've done something as well, like any criminal activity, that would
10-4,
probably
I'm on my way back.
then solidify that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, we'll still have to do legwork, but this will be the gray area that we've had for
Tracer
financial
01
investigations
from
for over a year now, a little bit more solidified.
You all something to actually work with.
Yeah, exactly. We have the start.
And it also just being a
women
slam
putting
dunk
logs
every
in our
time it comes
There's
across.
several
the
logs in our
docket.
lobby right now.
Yeah.
Because it is so blatantly obvious. Like the one we currently have up there is prime example of what has been pretty difficult to explain. Like we had the one for Lavender, etc., and the one for Jimothy. Both have been ruled on by vandals. They were depositing money like moments after being caught on camera doing a store or an ATM.
Yep.
There are not many people doing that.
No, no.
The ones that we're
And
catching.
that's
But there are a lot of other people who are doing it a hell of a lot that we are not being able to catch.
and that's my issue with the current state of things, which is why we're having this conversation, is because the current money laundering investigations is really just investigating a criminal who's not doing or who's doing crime without a mask on.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Getting a warrant with very solid PID for a financial crime getting investigated.
So let's clean up the people who are doing this so blatantly with this system, and then once they adapt and learn a new system, you know, we'll focus on like the reporting and all that, and hopefully we'll have something in place for tax evasion, and then we'll, you know, once they start branching into using their businesses because now they have to, then we'll have things like tax evasion and actually, you know, I mean, in the mayor's office, you guys have pretty much carte blanche on their banking records, right? Pretty much.
For businesses?
Because they have to pay taxes, right? And if they're not
Oh,
paying their
at the
taxes,
end of the month, I can see businesses' taxes, but yeah.
Yeah, I want to talk to you, Strong Rock, at some point about tax evasion specifically.
Okay.
A lot of opinions about tax evasion.
And I guess Mayor T as well then.
Well, it's a lot of me just okay. I mean, I've talked about it before, but there's a couple businesses that just completely avoid it, and I'm tired of it.
I know of one that has crossed my desk. So yeah, we do need to get something drafted up, shall we say? Although
Kean already talked about
that
this one. We decided the best first step is
embezzlement.
No, the best first step is not actually really criminal at all. The best first step is
telling them
putting
their
it in the
tax
business.
evasion.
No, putting it in the business guidelines and saying, hey, as a business, you are required to use your business account for transactions. If you do not do that, your business will be striked and potentially, taken from you. And then you see if that fixes the problem. And then if it doesn't fix the problem, then you move to criminal liability. Unfortunately, drafting a tax evasion statute is going to be a fucking nightmare to try and make it so it only catches the behavior that we want to and not a lot of other behavior that people engage in that should not be criminalized. There's not an easy way to draft it.
It is not an easy set of things to do. But when it's one case that I'm thinking of right now is pretty blatant. But then again, the defense will probably be easy. Why? Where's it written down?
Yeah.
I feel like things don't need to be written down though to be illegal, do they? Like, I mean, come on.
I mean, that's what I argue, but then I have defense lawyers screaming up and down on the penal code.
Well, they do. You just have to, tie it in with something that's written down. So, like tax evasion. If you're evading taxes, you are inherently, defrauding the government.
Yeah,
using deceptive business practices in order to avoid paying taxes to the government. That is kind of sort of fraud.
Yeah, it's fraud or embezzlement, one or the other. If probably charge both.
I don't know about embezzlement. Embezzlement.
As well. fraudulently appropriating property entrusted by an individual business or government entity. Like it would be business funds that has been entrusted to you, and then you do that. And also, government entity is their taxes.
Before we fully transition, I guess, to tax evasion,
sorry.
Yeah, just for next steps for this, Joy, what do you think? Where do we go from this? Are you gonna take this to the DOJ and be like, "Hey guys, there's a lot of people on board for this"?
Yeah, I'll throw it at them and just sort of. We're probably not going to be using this language here because again, this is literally copy paste from the Bankruptcy Act, and we're probably going to have to write ours in a different way. But I'll probably throw it at the judges and say, "Listen, here's what we need. We need something for transactions over X amount, aggregate threshold transactions within this amount." Whatever. Here's the stuff that we're going to be putting into effect. Y'all argue about the numbers, and then they'll argue about the numbers, and then when they come to something that enough people can agree upon, then I can push it to law.
Okay. All right. Good.
It's not really going to be difficult. The law side of this is not difficult. It's literally just writing down what the thresholds are and then sending it. The difficult part is going to be refining it and getting the IT system set up to actually enforce this, because I can write down basically anything I want, but this kind of thing is something that is not going to be enforceable until it is automated. This is not something you can do by hand.
Let me worry about that. I'll work with the mainland, I'll work with the banks, and I will be on top of making sure the system gets set up and is ready for when you and the DOJ are ready to enact the legislation. The one thing here that I want, and I know this is going to sound selfish, but at the end of the day, this is our wheelhouse. I want to be primarily responsible for investigating these things using this this flag system. I think the only other person that really even cares about financial related crimes in a law enforcement capacity is Autumn Stark. And I have something set up in place to work with Autumn that if Autumn wants to do this, she'll be able to. We'll provide her with the necessary back end. But I think that this, again, the way it was written in the report, this should be primarily the FIB, the treasurer of the mayor's office, and I guess the DA's office should probably have access to it as well, so you guys can compare numbers and all that. But I want this to be the FIBs. I don't want to have to fight the PD for this. I don't want to have to fight CID. If they want information on someone they're investigating, they'll have to come to me or an agent to get the information. Does anyone have issues with that?
I mean, I don't personally, but I also don't have a dog in this one. At the end of the day, we're going to have to prosecute it no matter what, so...
if you're going to... this is my thing about this, Strong Rock. I want to point you guys... You know this as well as I do. Everybody knows this. People's biggest issue when they think of the FIB is the perception that you guys do everything. I want to point you in the direction of doing this advanced stuff. So if this is a thing that we can do to get that, and we can start, like having you be like a scary guy. I want the FIB to be the guy that you don't ever want to see. And if you see him, shit's going wrong for you.
Yeah,
right?
The issue with that, T, and I've heard that same testament from a lot of people, is you have people like Captain Joe Ferrero, who constantly is saying things like they have no oversight, they have no SOPs. Well, we might be that shadow, scary figure if people actually acted that way, but they don't. I have a small town county sheriff questioning the FIB's SOPs and my oversight. I can't be that shadow figure if we're not treated that way. But I think
to be honest with you, you're never going to get
exactly.
I don't get that. I don't think anybody.
There's no law enforcement agency anywhere that is going to get that respect, short of like Noose or something showing up and kicking people's heads in And then when people are crying and saying, "Oh my God, save us, DOJ, save us this," and we're like, "There's nothing we can do. That's noose." That's really the only time you're ever going to get something like that.
Well, I think the disillusion comes from people that see FIB as like, they obviously include everything, every branch of the FIB as like FIB, right? But that's because you guys are a little expansive right now. You got things like tow and stuff, which I did mention, eventually that would kind of fall into the public works things. I've talked with Senna about this kind of stuff before. Like, yeah, eventually it'll probably fall away from you guys. Not the impound side, but the tow.
Yeah, I mean, I literally only did that because I noticed a void.
Yes, I know.
Which that void is being filled. So,
yes. So that I want that to be a thing where people stop seeing you as this, the jack of all trades little thing where they don't know they say you don't know what you do and all that. I don't know if it's about respect or not. It doesn't have to be about like that, but I do want you to be respected by the authorities. At least you're supposed to be your compatriots in this regard, because if we do give you things that are specific to you, then maybe they won't respect it as much when they should. But businesses, business owners, people affiliated with businesses, groups, gangs, and organizations affiliated with them, if they catch wind that there's a suit somewhere looking around at stuff, it's more than just some personal time in a cell or something. It's losing all this stuff you've accrued, right? You've got business, you've got connections with all these things and people that rely on these things. So I would love to push you in that direction where you are more feared. And even if you say, I guess you guys say it's not likely to happen, I think it's worth at least trying if you'd be willing to try to go in that direction more as well, where we hem from the bottom and build towards the top.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to do that, and I want that as well. And I'll tell you right now, it ain't gonna happen from the police, but I don't really care. I don't care to get that from the police anymore, because of the build that I've been trying to bridge for I've been trying to build a bridge for a very long time, and they don't want that bridge. So I guess what you were saying with the businesses and all that, yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind being that. And the goal with us having this, and more or less the PD not having this, it'll force them to cooperate. If they want this information, they're gonna have to come and ask for it.
Yeah, and I'm sure they will have. I know you've said before there's at least 1 or 2 officers that are semi-interested in, or somewhat interested in financial stuff. They'll probably be the guys that are the go-to.
Yeah, right now it's pretty much just Autumn Stark. Matthew Bush was as well, but he has since, I think, vacated his position. And no longer is even law enforcement.
Yeah, no, the way I see it, it should be an FIB thing, because you have the staff appropriate to handle this. You have analysts, for days there and whatnot. So compared to police who don't really have analysts, it would be taking cops off the street for them to have to deal with this stuff when they don't need to do that.
Yep. All right, okay. In that case, we can kind of wrap this specific conversation up. Joy, if you want to go to the DOJ and discuss that, I will get with the mainland as well as the banks, and try and get the ball rolling on that, so that whenever you guys are ready, we will also be ready. And I'll keep you guys updated on this, because obviously I can say, hey, I want this done in a week, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen in a week. But hopefully, I will do my best to get a timeline. That way we know what we're working with. Okay, did you guys want to continue talking about tax evasion, or was that conversation?
I don't know if there's much else to say. I think the business guidelines have only been modified recently, if they've been modified at all yet, to force businesses to use their accounts. I'm
gonna make sure it's included in a minute here.
If you want that being investigated after you change the guidelines, we can do that here if you want. Inga's my analyst in charge of business stuff, so and she is very good, and she will get people to more or less get feelers and see if people are still doing it the correct way now. Because, I mean, I think your biggest target with this, right, is the lawyers. Am I wrong?
What were you saying? The lawyers are the biggest issue?
For the tax evaders.
Lawyers, basically all financial institutions. But there's also law firms as well. Yes, there's a couple that do. It's kind of crazy how that's a crazy one to talk about. Was that the one you were talking about, Humphrey? Was?
Yeah, it was.
I'm crazy. I'm surprised somebody else noticed it too. Because it stood out to me.
Yeah.
Oh, for the law firms, that one may just be. I don't think that one is necessarily malicious so much as it is probably a misunderstanding of like what a law firm is, because I have noticed that many people who have law firms don't really run them like a law firm. Like the whole, like basically the business exists pretty much solely to say, hey, we're a law firm, and also for them to have like a building. And like that's the only reason it exists. Otherwise, they essentially just function like independent solo practicing attorneys.
Yeah, yeah.
Like on the docket, I had Franklin DuPont, who was like indisposed for a bit, and I said, well, you know, if you don't show up, you know, by this time, I'm going to expect someone else from your law firm to appear on the case, because that's typically how it works in a law firm. Like, it's not your individual client, it's the firm's client. And if you are unavailable, it's expected that someone else from the law firm is going to turn up. And Franklin was like, what? Why would you expect any other attorney to show up on my behalf? Like, they just don't fundamentally understand like what a law firm is and how it should be operating.
Yeah, I mean, when I had a law firm, we operated it via the business itself, like paying into it for.
Well, yeah, because your law firm was run by Rosa Della Morte, who does
Not
know
that
how
one.
a law firm is supposed to run.
Yeah,
Not that
I
one.
don't have the numbers.
That was
Riley...
the one that I was a part of with Harvey Litt, James Bird, and Meredith.
I might have the
one.
numbers. Hold on.
No, so my treasurer and me, we talked about this a month or two ago, and we had mentioned 1 month. It was something like Empire, is it legal? Empire Law or something like that. They had paid.
Fusars.
They had paid, and that's a one-man firm, and they had paid something like $3,600 in that month of taxes, and then the firm of WTF had only paid $96 that month in taxes.
Yeah, it's because WTF doesn't really. They don't operate like a law firm. They just operate like a group of solo practicing attorneys who all do their own stuff
Why is it so
and have a
stuffed?
building.
What's the term called? It's like a law firm. It's sort of a cooperative almost.
Yeah, kind of.
God, there is a proper term for it.
Do you want a specific business? I can give you the number.
Go for it.
You want WTF, Empire?
I guess we would be comparing WTF and Empire, really, because that's a one-man. Empire is one person, so it's easy to reference what one lawyer would make in this instance. He's also selective, mind you, but I do know that he pays his taxes at the very least.
Yes.
Yeah,
so
Fusar is a little bit of an outlier in terms of his how he gets paid.
Yeah, he acts a little bit more like a lawyer when it comes to charging. Hold on, I'm having an issue reading this. What the fuck is this? So the taxes, I can tell you that should have been paid by WTF Law for the last 5 months that were not, were $115 for February, $277 for March, $500 for April 1st, $96 for May, and $163 for June. So obviously you can do the math on that with the tax rate of, I think, 8% for lawyers, which is just business tax. Yeah, it's a considerable amount of money.
Yeah, we've been talking about this at least for a while, so it's been on our radar.
Why is it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still
But
tax evasion.
It's pretty bad. Like, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'll put this in right now, but it's just so blatant to me. You're supposed to be paying these taxes. Pretty sure I think it is written somewhere in some sense. Maybe just not as explicit as I'm about to make it right now.
Yeah, I mean, guidelines, I think, is a good start. Joy's right. That is basically their formal notice that they are doing things incorrectly, and that if they continue to, their business can be shut down, and or, you know, they can be charged with crimes. Because when I was brought this, I think you spoke to an analyst, or someone brought it to an analyst. Maybe it was Riley. About looking into it, I was like, well, all the lawyers, as far as I'm aware, do this, maybe besides Aaron, and they have been doing it for a very long time. And now that doesn't make it legal, but it kind of sets a bad precedence if we start charging them for doing it this way. So guidelines, definitely a good start. That's basically their formal notice.
They just owe us taxes.
What?
The way I see it is they just owe us taxes. Like, I'm not gonna like charge them, right? Unless they don't maybe look into paying us back. But we should look into the fact that there is a lot of back pay and taxes that the state is owed because they make a lot more than those taxes you just mentioned. Right? What is it, like $2,500 for a what is it, filing?
Well, I mean, their tax
like
rate
that?
is 8%, right?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. The $2,500, that's what they oftentimes request. I don't know of a single case where they've actually been given that.
I mean, they get paid that amount of money. What they get in relief is different. But the client does pay that amount of money.
Okay. Oh, we're talking about that. Okay.
Yes, yeah. So they're charging $2,500. They're getting paid $2,500. They're paying $0 in tax on that $2,500. Because it's going straight
and again,
to their
it's because
personal
they
account.
don't see themselves like a law firm that's a business that has a business account that pays its employees. They see themselves as just a collection of solo practicing lawyers, and they're just treating it like, you know, they're a solo practicing lawyer.
Yeah.
They just don't know what a law firm is. That's really what it boils down to. I don't think there's anything malicious there. They just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys have a plan already, so do that, and then if it's still an issue, I can assist with pressing charges, or I think another good route, if they continue to do it, is suing them on behalf of the state for the tax money.
Yeah, the state can just, that is an alternative to, you know, charging people with crimes. You can just sue them and be like, hey, you owe me money. You didn't give me money. I want the money. Give me the money. Like, the state can sue people. There's nothing that stops a state agency or a state entity from suing someone.
No, we can do that.
Yeah, I think that would also be, even without going further for charges, change the business guidelines and then sue them anyways, because the business guidelines don't even need to be in place for them to owe you that money or owe the state that money. The tax
Yeah, you can
system
just
is
say
set
a
up.
clarification of what should already be happening.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
a case law versus a penal code change.
Well, I mean, that's going to be a hard thing to argue defense-wise
it's the
in a
massive
civil.
spirit of the law, and we'll probably lose, but we'll see.
Well, I mean, taxes are taxes, right? What's the point of having
taxes?
What's the point of them having a business account if they're not using it?
Yep.
Very true.
Businesses benefit by getting locations. They get, you know, a spot in directory. They get all this other stuff. But
Whereas other people's side hustles do not get that
yes,
benefit.
they have to pay taxes to get this. They have to pay their dues.
Yes, they do. Yeah, I would I personally, and obviously this is your decision, Mayor, I would still push for a civil case against them, even if it was just asking for the tax money.
I mean, do you want the DA's office to file it? Because we can. It's the state suing.
That would probably be the case, right? You guys would have to. If it's the state. Yeah.
I mean, we don't technically have to, but it's certainly within our purview.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way I see it, you don't have to, right? But it makes the most sense to use you.
It would make the most sense, yeah.
And we've got records and stuff. So when you're ready to do that, Pennyworth, if you guys agree to do that, we've got numbers.
I mean, everybody
yeah,
should
I've
know this. The
hooked
one
up
thing
with
you don't
JoJo on
fuck
that one.
with in a state is their taxes.
True. It's really one of the
So the funny thing is how this would actually work on the mainland is, if the state believes someone owes them money, usually what they would do is they would kick it to a collections agency, and the collections agency would send their strongly worded letters, and then when that fails, then they start sending, like, you know, debt collectors and whatnot after you, and then if that fails, then, you know, the collections agency, which has been delegated the authority to collect on, you know, that deficient payment, would then sue you. So interestingly enough, now I don't think this is necessarily how we want to do it, but in the future, this could be something where the state could basically levy a fine on someone for the amounts that are unpaid, like without going through the courts at all. The state just says, you owe us money, here's the fine, and then bounty hunters could go and try and collect it, and then if they don't like that fine, it's on them to contest it rather than the state to sue. But I think starting out for now, having the state be the one to initiate, you know, a court action might be, probably will go over a little better.
I mean, I don't mind the bounty boys writing a very strongly worded letter and then kicking in some doors when it gets no response. That'd be quite funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna request that be. No, I don't know if it
Not
needs to.
how we do it. Or...
No. I'm gonna request that it. I don't know if it needs to be legislated, but as it currently stands, I mean, I guess the money is technically owed to the state, and fines are kind of the same thing. Yep. But that's money owed, but it's not necessarily the same as a fine because, Joy, correct me if I'm wrong, but a fine is basically a bench warrant from the state that gives the authority to skip tracers to go out and basically arrest people.
Kind of, sort of, yes.
And money owed to the state through taxes isn't like they're not found guilty of owing that money.
Yeah, but think of it also like this. The repo fees, the hospital fees, you're not found guilty of that either. That's just a fee that's being levied against you by SAMA or the repo union. And sorry, dog, you got to pay that.
We could do that, then. That would be interesting.
Do we have a way? I guess what we could do is actually create an incident report, and
I would literally just fine the owner of the business.
Yeah, just create a fine.
Yeah, just create a fine. You can tie it to an incident report and be like, "This is why."
Like I said, though, I would pursue civil. For now, I would try the civil litigation route because, again, I think that's what is going to go over well. Because the moment you sue one person for, you know, for evading taxes and come to collect on that, it's going to spread like wildfire, and it's going to put everyone on notice that, hey, this is a thing. And then, depending on the success or failure of, the first, couple civil suits, we'll probably codify something in there and then set up a system where it'll be like a code statute or something where we'll say, if you owe fines to the government, this will be pushed as a fine, to the owner of the business and or the person and or whoever the fuck else we want it to happen. Here's what the fine needs to say and in the details or whatever, or here's what report needs to be created, all that kind of shit. For now, suing someone is something that we can do now without any setup whatsoever. So we should probably just do that.
So if you check,
and then later on, we'll set up, the big master system for people to go chase down tax evaders.
Right. If you end up checking the mayor's office section of documents right now, you'll find that above business owner guidelines, there's business owner expectations. And in business owner expectations, near the second section, what we expect from business owners, or soon-to-be owners, in the active business presence, it says, maintain an active business presence within the city by frequently opening your business and paying your fees and taxes and sub-licenses. That's never been, I've never touched that. So, that's always been there.
Sounds like a plan. I love that.
Yep. We love making money.
Cool. We love making money. And we might as well target a law firm anyway, so that they are nice and wound up for the legal fight, because they're going to get dragged into it anyway, let's be honest. And also they're the most egregious and prevalent one that we can identify quite easily.
So what they'll say is, well, we do pay our taxes, but they're not charging through their, it's just that they'll say, because like you said, that they're privately practicing, even though they're part of a law firm. Right, that's the way that's going to go.
Oh, I mean, they're not
Yeah, the sole reason that business exists is so that they can have the WTF law building. I'm like almost certain of that.
Yeah, basically. That, and they can put on the docket that they're a part of WTF law. That's an actual thing.
That, and they can use the business account to not have to manually do their taxes.
That's the thing. I don't think they actually use the business account for anything.
I don't think they do either.
Yeah, they probably put money in there as like a trust fund for their business or something like that.
Yeah, to pay out to various people.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Franklin just gives all of his.
It automatically gets deducted when they make payments and whatnot on the phone. For their business app.
I think he stopped doing it quite so much because he realized he actually does need money to live sometimes. But other than that, yeah. Either way, fantastic. Well, I think that's been very productive.
Yeah. I don't think there's much else to discuss. I did need to mention, Joy, there's not a lot of activity on the CAF docket. There's a lot of postings that are just getting left to the wayside.
I think while there was a moratorium on the enforcement of like registrations and a lot of other things, no one was doing anything. Also, because we couldn't transfer anything out of the seizure pool, I don't think anyone was doing anything, but that's working again. We can transfer cars out of the seizure pool as of yesterday.
Oh, great. Very good.
Yep. So seizures should be good to go and continue. It's basically just going to follow all of the same stuff that we did before. It's just going to, at some point, the system may change, but for the foreseeable, immediate future, we're just going to keep doing things the way we've done them.
Okay, good. Yeah, if you could light a fire under some asses to get the CAF docket looked at, because we'll start or we have been filing again.
Yes, I got flooded with that one.
Yes.
Dylan Pierce has been doing stuff.
Yeah. Dylan's kind of been Dylan and Vince have been taking up the mantle from Mark.
I'm glad. Actually, Joy, do you have a little bit more time?
Potentially. What, do you want me to go through all these? I mean, I gotta start going through
I
cast
have
stuff, I
some
guess.
I have some other matter that I want to bring up to Strong Rock, but your input might be useful as well for this one. But we'll have to trade out the mayor for Delaney.
Oh, okay. Are we all good then? Good to wrap up, I guess, this conversation?
I'm happy.
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
Like I said, we're already good. The thing's written in there. I don't know if there was anything else I needed to sort out, but we could talk more about anything else any other time. So
Yeah. Again, I'll keep you guys updated. I've already gotten in contact with someone, and I have a very dimly lit path, but there is one. So we'll see what we can do. All right, I will be right back. Mayor, if you want to come with me.
alrighty.
All right. Thanks for coming to this. Appreciate that.
Yep, of course, no problemo.
Oh my God, Frank! God damn it.
Just kidding, I'm not.
Hold on. Delaney, can you come up to 49?
I am.
All right. You have a visitor pass on you?
No.
Oh, okay, perfect. And they didn't take anything from you?
Didn't have anything.
All right. What the hell is that? What the hell?
It's like it looks like logs.
What the? There are logs outside the front door.
Yeah, they were in the lobby. I put them there.
You put them here?
2 women brought 6 logs into the lobby and blocked egress, so I just took them outside.
What the hell? Okay, that's weird. All right, can we sell those or? I don't know.
Somebody probably wants it, but anyway,
Yeah,
you take it easy.
yeah, you too, Mr. Mayor. So, someone deal with that. I don't know. It's honestly more just confusing than it is upsetting. Something about international artist or something. I like the fade to black. I like the fade to black a lot. It adds some immersion. Log block incoming.
I know. Such is life.
All right, what'd I miss?
Nothing, really. Waiting to start.
All right.
So, I've gathered you all here today for a very preliminary discussion of a something that I've been sort of looking into. Witness protection.
Okay.
So, obviously we have quite a few gangs in our city. And sometimes gangs have falling outs. Particularly like Ezekiel or Letty from the Vespucci Queens or countless other people who have been blooded out of various gangs for various reasons.
I've seen this wire.
These people tend to have quite a lot of very useful information. And a surprising amount of fear for their lives due to the fact that, well, they are now cut loose and or about to get killed by their various gangs.
Mm-hmm.
This can include such things as felony A convictions. But that requires them to, one, feel safe, and two, be safe after we have finished our court case. Prison has a newly implemented secure part of the prison, particularly for its mental health holds, etc. But I would like to talk to you all about the possibility of how we would go about potentially the ability to get a house somewhere, protection for them for a short amount of time until a docket case can be brought about, so that they are not trapped in
Oh my God.
prison, where
Security
unfortunately, as we are well
doing-
aware from
Oh.
various serial killers getting stabbed.
Imagine security
and
doing
or
UC security
attacked
for
by
someone
inmates.
in witness protection.
It can unfortunately happen.
I don't know if we can
Plus
trust
also,
security with
generally,
that.
if you
Maybe
then
agents.
say to someone who's meant to be helping you, we're going to house you in prison, they tend to get a little bit upsetty.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, regarding the whole, we'll be needing new papers for them so they can get a new state ID and various other things, which seems to fall very much within inside the FIB's jurisdiction to help create something nice and secret, where I'm going to presume that a very small number of people will know where this witness is. And then with the help of DOC for the actual trials and the final bits, work with them on the transport and security section. And have PD do the whole identifying, along with yourselves, as identifying and recruiting these secure witnesses, and then the DA's office will do their part of, making sure we actually have something to prosecute and or get over the line. Because if all they have is, well, I saw it,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not really going to work. So we'll need something concrete. I'll draft up all the various documents that we would need, but from your side of things.
Skylar Sparks sent me a proposal for something like this. I think it was called the Shield Act, like 9 months ago.
Seen that, and I never heard of it. And Shield has been taken by DOC for some other thing.
Damn, they stole the acronym.
Yeah, they stole the acronym.
Damn.
I have no knowledge of it, so I've just come about this on my own.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sparks actually even did a demo of her.
Well, I'll just go fuck myself then.
I'm so sorry. I have to cut this meeting short. I gotta go handle something. Charnel, will you just update me?
Yeah, yeah. Go. You're fine.
Thing is, though, I actually can't find that report anymore.
I have no idea. I'll
That
put
did
it
not
myself.
sound good.
Oh, I have access to all of your stuff. I already looked through it. It wasn't in there.
I hope that was RP.
May it be an AGDA
Oh, here
direct
it is.
reports?
I found it. Found it. Where is it? It is an AG. It's called the. She didn't put the acronym in the title. That's why. It's the State Hidden Individual Emergency Lifeline Defense Act, which was started by Sparks, and then I guess Saudi took it over and wrote a bunch of stuff for it with Veronica Wilson.
Okay, well, literally no one has told me about this, so cool.
Yeah, I just imagine it's a idea that someone had, i.e. Sparks, and tried to get it up and running, but then just lost steam. And
yeah, it's basically person, if they have someone vouch for them, and by someone they mean like someone in police command, lieutenant plus, the district attorney, or a sitting justice or higher says, yeah, this person should be eligible for this shit, then the sponsor basically
or got smoked by Billy.
They didn't really clarify who they're presenting to, but they basically like make their case for like this person should undergo what is basically witness protection, and then it's just kind of like a yay or nay. The exact process is probably something that can be refined a bit. but like that's just kind of the basic gist of it is big important government person says, yep, that person should probably go into witness protection, and then that big government person goes to some other government people and says, yep, this person should do this for this reason, and this is why it's important. And then government people get together in their curmudgeony old, smoky boardroom and talk it over, and then they say, yep, person, be in witness protection, yes, good. And then they're in witness protection. What that exactly means, we just don't know.
So, what exactly do you want from the FIB specifically? Like, the place where we'd store them, the tools for them to, remain under the radar?
So I have an idea about the new papers thing, and how we would get them a new state ID, etc.
Yeah, me too. It just would have to be, I guess, more or less approved.
Yeah, exactly, because it would sort of be an expungement in and of itself, because we wouldn't want a note on their profile anywhere saying, look at this, because that will immediately get
Oh, I got a way to work around that real easy. You find an old
Nice.
state ID from someone who more or less fled the state, change their profile picture, and then we probably need to get some sort of identification paper. That might be a little difficult.
Bank account linking and all that good stuff as well. It's certainly workable, but yeah, we could
Witness
have that
protection
work.
is, to that degree, is something that is going to be a little bit difficult to do, but it is doable. But it's going to be something that's going to require a lot of setup. What's a setup for that one?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fully on board to do something like that. It might just take some time and resources.
I mean, couldn't you literally just house them here?
We could.
Man goes into witness protection. You say, all right, guess what? Congratulations. You have been, air quotes, hired into the FIB. Here's your role that gives you access to, non-confidential parts of the building. You stay here now. If I find out that you have left, you're going to be out of the program, and good luck to you when you get shot in the head.
Yep, we have done something similar to that in the past. And it works. These, all I'll say is these people tend to get, what's the word? Cabin fever. And then they go and do something stupid.
Yes, and that's where the issues kind of sort of lie. Because we could very easily, from say the mayor's office, get a house that is unlisted and utilize that, which would maybe then help with the cabin.
Yeah, that's the
fever
whole
and lift
idea,
it.
Grass. Yeah, I mean, we just need assurances from these people, right?
They would obviously be getting prosecuted if they have lied or don't follow through or anything like that.
Yeah,
Because
I think
at the end of the day,
we
need
should
help
probably
making sure they get over the line.
Yeah, we really should have something in place about enacting arrest before something. It could be one foul swoop, but bringing someone in and giving them all these resources and the ability to do these things that they want to do before we have something concrete.
This would only be when we have something like we can go with.
Actionable.
You could get a nice cozy house, and then maybe at some point you'll maybe give us some information. No.
Yeah,
you give us it, and this goes.
Yeah, I would say we definitely want some sort of legal document drafted up explicitly for the agreement with them.
Yes.
And then obviously they could break that, right? It's not going to stop them from breaking it anyways.
No, but there'll be clauses in there that will mean that they repercussions for if they do that, or if they get up on the stand and be like, ah ha ha, I did it secretly, etc., etc. You've handed me an immunity deal or whatever the hell.
Yeah, Joy, are there checks and balances for people breaking legally binding documents and all that? Like, if we write something in a contract, how are we?
Denoted contracts in legislation.
They are?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Do they have to be overseen by like a member of the DOJ or?
Nope.
Okay, good. Good. Very good.
You just get someone to draft them and then they go. Obviously, that will almost certainly be contested if you start pushing that kind of stuff. But the laws on them are pretty simple and pretty easy. As long as it is reasonable and not something insane, like we don't immediately just go to, oh, you just sign up to death if you pick this.
Yeah.
Then, like, you know.
Yeah, that's always the part that I've had like questions on with contracts is where's the line? What legally can we say if then?
Well, that's for us to find out. However, I doubt a judge will immediately just go, oh, no, this is an illegal contract. Free to go.
Yeah.
For something like that. Plus, we will obviously be running it past at least someone in the judiciary, I would hope, to make sure that it isn't just wildly out of left field and it is something that everyone has the power to sort of do.
Yeah, the only
with the assigning of new papers, etc., there is always going to be, to a certain extent, a little bit of a get out of jail free on their criminal history.
Mm-hmm. The one important thing to know, and I mean, the details on this don't really need to be that solidified until we actually have a path forward. But the knowledge of everything going on, including, wherever they'd be staying, right?
I would want that to be a very exclusive group, and I would be entrusting yourselves and, to a certain extent, at certain points, DOC.
Yeah, that is always something that there needs to be complete knowledge of who knows.
Because you will want to know who a leak is. If
exactly. And this stuff,
I will not need to know. It will be entirely within your purview, and that is something that I want you guys to think about.
Okay. Because I've dealt with stuff like this. I've been doing this a long time. This shit, if it's not like completely airtight, will always be leaked. And more often than not, it's going to be leaked by the person who is in the protection.
Yes. So that's why I would be giving you full purview, and I would want it to be your guys' jurisdiction for that kind of stuff. DOC would be brought in for potentially like the trial bit itself. So like the day before and the day after the trial, and the day of the trial themselves. DOC
Yeah, I'm
can do that.
I'm even talking like I'm gonna go to the governor and I'm gonna ask for a house because trusting a realtor with this information is not something that I'm willing
we
to
wouldn't
do.
be trusting a realtor. No. Definitely not.
And then the
We'd
house
be going
would
through
be
the
in
mayor's office and the state and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
maybe even just governor itself. Yeah, no, I don't want a realtor knowing, because that is a guaranteed nightmare.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have someone that we trust for the house to be in their name. Honestly, it would be even better if the house wasn't in anyone's name. Like the governor gave us permission to utilize a house that was on the market. And whenever we need to go there, we just, I mean, I don't know if we'd be able to rekey the locks without an owner, but I sure as hell could kick that door in whenever I need to.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, I imagine that.
It's not a good idea for several reasons. Most notably, businesses that are on the market show up on that public app, and someone could very easily just type in that address on that app and see that it's an owned and go, hey, wait a minute, why are the people using this house?
Well, either way.
Well, that's
that
why,
is
yeah,
something we can
that's a matter of being careful rather than a matter of someone looking up the house and immediately knowing who the owner of it is. That's why, and
That
that
is
person
yeah.
has to be basically a ghost if we're going to put a name on a house. Which, again, I guess I could work out. Can be my issue.
Yeah. Those are the kind of things I would want to give to you guys for the security and that kind of thing. I can certainly help with the acquiring of a house, but yeah, like is what I would like you guys to have a think about. Come back to me, and we can go from there. Just something to put on your radar because I'll deal with the writing up a contract and that kind of thing, and I'll come back to you guys for your input and all that kind of stuff. I'll be reaching out to gangs and whatnot to sort of get them on the lookout for potential people that could be recruited / flipped. And then we've had Joey's opinion on some of this. I'll probably have a more in-depth discussion regarding some of the paperworky stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good
and
to
then
me.
DOC for the actual trial stuff. Because that's obviously inside their purview. So you would either arrange for a delivery and transfer, or you would deliver them to the prison, and then from the prison they'll take their lead.
Yeah, I can work on the process and all that. What?
Yep, I'll reach out to. Well, I've got a meeting with DOC very soon, so I'll fill them in on this bit, and then they can collaborate with you.
What part of this did you imagine Delaney would have control over, or assistance, etc.?
She's going to be helping me with the paperworky side, but I know she works closely with you on your side of things. So, like, whatever you have any use for her, I was going to have her help me with the paperwork.
Okay, yeah.
On our side.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, just from my experiences in the past. The only person that I plan on, and obviously maybe eventually becomes someone else in place of me, I'm gonna be the only person that knows anything about, this sort of stuff.
Okay. That's fine.
Obviously, like, Delaney will work with you, but when it comes to the actual, like, protection and the knowledge of whatever,
that is your purview.
Just me. The little people as possible, the better.
Of course. I defer to your wisdom on that side of things.
Perfect. Okay. I will work on some things. You'll work on some things.
Yep.
As for the back end,
I'm not going to work on some things because I don't need to for this project because I don't really need to be involved in this at all.
Not really.
You're fine with the expungement sort of thing if we change people's state IDs and all that kind of stuff? Because it's basically a free expungement to a certain extent. Like, we can't have criminal records tying back to their original name because, well...
Well, the thing is this identity that you've created also is not permanent. They're not going to permanently be this ID for the rest of their lives, right?
I mean, they might have to be. Like, what do you imagine will happen if, just for picking a name randomly out of the hat, let's say we indict Gemma because one of their gang flip, and we put Gemma away for life. I don't think Osiris is going to forget that one.
Yeah, the issue with the current standards is this person, if they
they are a rat forever.
Yeah, if they want an actual life, it probably wouldn't be here.
Well, we'll give them the option of it being here with that. Because it would be basically giving them a new ID, a new identity, and they would then be that person in this state.
I mean, I don't personally see an issue too much, but I can talk to some of the other judges and see if anybody's got any spicy opinions to the contrary.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I feel like at the point we're putting somebody in witness protection in order to, catch a murderer or something. The fact that someone has a couple reckless evading charges and a couple ATM robberies and maybe a gang-related shooting or two, and a couple.
Yeah, we're not offering this to
police
other people
shootouts.
with felony A's.
Yeah, I don't think
that's
anyone's. I don't
madness.
think anyone's really gonna care too much that. Oh, technically speaking, they've got their record expunged. Like, we're catching a heinous murderer. Like that's a pretty good trade. We're trading up. As long as we're trading up, I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with it.
Yeah, it'll always be trading up. We're looking to catch the bigger fish.
Which brings back into the whole contract thing.
Yes, exactly.
Assurances.
If they don't end up delivering due to them doing some fuckery, then as long as they deliver what they say they're going to deliver, then that's fine. If it doesn't get over the line because what they deliver just isn't enough, then that's a me fuck up or whoever fuck up, not on them. If they at the last minute be
Yeah,
like,
this
I'm not
idea has
testifying,"
been
or
tried, and it's really hard to
it
actually
turned out everything I
execute
said
without
was
people
bollocks.
just being dumb.
Like, yeah, that's where we then trigger that article.
It's really hard to do this. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard. It's definitely not going to be easy, but I'm definitely willing to put my effort in and try and get this accomplished.
Sounds good. Yeah, fingers crossed at some point we'll get it used, but at the bare minimum it'll have some applications in place for something that could actually do a lot of good if it gets used.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I almost had a taker before this. Didn't quite get it over the line.
That's too bad.
Yeah. But they had a different gang protecting them, so they found their way via the street.
They just switched sides.
They switched sides.
Well, all right.
Yeah. So, they decided they didn't want to be a rat, but they almost did.
Get them next time.
Yeah, so someone with less options / more of an axe to grind.
Yes,
May not
yes.
want to do that.
Predatory witness protection.
Well, it's a little bit, but at the same time, if
I
they think
mean,
they're about to die anyway,
yeah.
then sometimes the blooding out process is rather fatal.
Sure is.
You notice you're getting edged out of a gang and have no choices. Doesn't always make the most loyal people.
Yeah, and some people are pretty quick to go to that. Very, very quick.
Some people do not have loyalty built in.
I do have an
But
idea
that's why
of a
we have
name
legal
as well.
agreements. Oh.
We could talk about that later, but
Thank you.
Of course. God, I am starving. I have not been able to take my lunch for like 4 days in a row. Hold on.
Oh, I don't have door keys.
Nope. That's why this is going to be the best place to do something like this.
I used to have keys to the prison as a judge, and now I don't. It's annoying.
Yeah, I don't even have keys to the prison.
I still have keys to the prison, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you do.
I can come and go as I please.
I know. I used to only do that for very specific circumstances because, well, it felt weird.
Yeah.
Walking into somebody else's domain uninvited to a certain extent, but I only did it when invited.
I scared the shit out of Maxwell once upon a time.
You walk your ass in there and...
No, I went up on the catwalks and then I walked down the stairs into, you know how there's the fences, there are the stairs down into the yard, fenced off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I walked down behind one of those fences and then Mac started talking to the lifers.
There's this guy that just walked in and he was looking for you and he asked if you were around. I said, no, I don't think so, whatever.
This guy?
He looked like he wanted to kill you. I ain't gonna lie. No, not this guy.
What was he
wearing?
wearing?
He was wearing like one of those balaclava things and he had sunglasses on. And he said you were trying to take away his cars. But I was acting dumb like I didn't know anything because,
Probably Reed Dankleaf.
Yeah, he was a black guy and then he was with some other guy.
It's not Reed
and
Dankleaf.
then- Yeah, he was like a strong rock around. He's trying to take my cars. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think
Could
so.
that be?
I mean, it's probably somebody that's got a civil asset forfeiture docking up right now.
Yeah, probably.
So
I'm not
that's
gonna
a
lie, he
short
gave me
list.
sus vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well,
Like
thank
he
you for...
literally just left as you came down, so.
Oh, good. Well, thanks for letting me know.
It's alright.
All right.
Yeah, so anyway, I went down there behind the fence, and then I started talking to the lifers, and then I was like, hey, watch this. You want to see something funny? And the lifers were like, sure. And then I told the warden that I was in the... that he asked me where I was, and I told him that I was in the yard.
Yeah, that
And
is
then-
going to give him a heart attack.
And then him and like 5 other DOC guards
Come running
within
out.
30 seconds burst into the yard with shotguns. And then they saw that I was behind the fence, and they were like, you motherfucker.
Nice.
Maxwell was
That
not
is
happy
pretty
about
funny.
that one, but I think secretly he thought it was hilarious.
I think secretly he did, yeah. That seems his sense of humor.
That is very funny. They come running out with like beanbag shotguns or anything?
Yeah, they had shotguns. They didn't just have the shotguns out. They were like aiming that shit. Like they were ready to throw hands. They're ready to blast.
You got shooters, is what I'm hearing.
And then they saw me standing on the other side of the fence in the yard, and were like, "Oh, god damn it!"
Nice, nice.
And then the lifers just burst out laughing. Because I told them that was going to happen.
That's funny.
Classic. Oh, that's a good one.
All right, I'm gonna
All
go
right.
eat my lunch break. So, or my lunch
Same.
for my break. So you guys have a good one, good meeting. We'll hopefully have updates for everyone about everything soon.
Soon.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All
All
righty.
right. Thank you all.
Thank you both for your time. All right, I'm going on my break.
All right.
Late one today, OG. Red Axe is gonna happen for sure. It's definitely not gonna be what you wrote down, but it'll hopefully be something. This is not a late one. A late lunch break? Yes. A late stream? No. As long as Paul's name is on it, I don't mind. It probably won't be. Nice. A hero. Okay. All right. I need to make lunch. Let's see. This was the big important meeting that I needed to do today. Okay. I will be right back. Should I put on a video? I asked if you were hungry. I am very hungry. I am very, very hungry. I'm so hungry that if I don't eat, I could die. Level 3, cringe chefs oversimplifying, overcooking simple foods, please. Did we watch grilled? Yeah, we did watch the grilled cheese. We did watch that one, I'm pretty sure. Nachos, I'm pretty sure we watched. Tater tots, I'm pretty sure we watched. Breakfast sandwich, we watched. Fried chicken, we watched. BLT, we watched. You're telling me that a shrimp. You're telling me a shrimp fried rice. You're telling me that a shrimp fried rice. All right, I'll be right back. You're telling me that a shrimp fried rice. A crustacean the size of a human finger managed to not only handle a bag of rice, but also somehow fry it. My mind's blown. Who made the shrimp fried rice, chat? Who made it? Who made it, chat? Oh, crab, spam, and what? How'd she know that? How'd she know to do that? She's level 1. Her dumbass is only level 1. Yeah, shrimp fried rice is pretty good. Chat. 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 Partner Plus. Month 2. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Anyone? Anyone, please? Any no gifted, no primes, chat. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. We're already doing really good this month. We're already doing really good. The ham hock. It's the ham hock. Oh, yeah! Yo! There we go. Hamster with the tier 3. Yes. Hold on, let me... Yes. Yeah. That puts us at 25, chat. We are already a fourth of the way to Partner Plus month 2. Count them 2. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, okay. Ugh. Chat, what do you guys think about the witness protection stuff? I love the idea of it. It's just really hard to execute. It can be good RP, but a lot of the times it usually just fizzles out. Yeah. Uh-huh. Spicy rounds usually. Let me see how I can fuck this up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Water chestnuts? Usually the person in witness protection just like, this is boring, I'm gonna get myself killed. Huh. Is that something I'd be able to remove? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know if it's necessary. We did month 1 without me removing it, so maybe we're fine. What? Did she just explain what a non-stick pan is and how it's like that? Kiflon be with you. A what? Yeah, rice doesn't need to be treated like a baby. It can just be cooked. Don't they call that something specific? Isn't Japanese mayo called something else? Doesn't it have a different name? It's called... Okay. Okay. No, I don't think so. Hot dogs? We already watched. Hold on. Cupie? Does that sound right? Maybe. Just called yolk mayonnaise? I don't know. I don't know. None of that sounds right. All right, hold on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. All right. Yeah, I really like... I'm gonna probably put a lot of time and effort into planning this, witness protection stuff. I'm just worried about putting a lot of time and effort into it, and then, you know, wow, this is boring, I'm gonna get myself killed happens. What do they say about making an omelet, I guess? I mean, it's doable. It's doable. But the people who are gonna go into witness protection have to be good role players. You know what I mean? Because it could end up just being really boring without a good role player. Like, it's almost like those people need to be, like, handpicked. I know that's... I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff, but, like, a good role player needs to be like, hey, I'm gonna do this. A lot of stars have to be aligned. That's the thing. A legit hunt for someone while they try to make it to the trial date would be crazy. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking when I was saying about the house stuff. Imagine FIB safe houses like all over the city or all over the island. And like they need, if we think that they are been found, we move them. All houses have already been sold. Yep. Get up. Any more tier 3 subs, chat? Get up for that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunately, a lot of times the fun RP, and I don't, a lot of times it's just the sour, it's the bad apples that ruin it, you know? There's one bad apple that decides they're gonna do something stupid, and then other people act on it and they don't even know. But I'm already thinking of things like we have guidelines and rules put in place that they have to follow, and then if they ever feel like they're in danger or something, they have a number that they call. They get provided like burner phones and shit, and like Pohoy is unfortunately right. Look at that guy go. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to do.
Yellow 14, count 41.
Welcome aboard.
He bought a car. He bought a car? Dylan bought a car? Dylan corrupt? Dylan buying a car doesn't make him corrupt, Pohoy. What the hell? 1K live Jenga Elgin Ave. What is this? Oh, it's... Bruh, how is Niles being literally employed everywhere? How is this man literally employed everywhere? Brother. Management, executive, owner, employee, manager, executive, employee, owner.
I'm all good, but thank you.
I could take some food, please.
Alright, on my way to the shop.
Oh, they're getting the new doctor cars. Nice. Nice. The right hand of the Bean Crime Syndicate. Yep. Time to get FIB cars. I'm not going out of my way. They can come to me. Okay. They can come to my ass.
Hey guys, I'm here.
What?
Hey, Adam, where are you?
I'm here.
Here where?
What?
I'm outside with Mr. Strongrock.
What? I'm on the balcony upstairs. What?
There's one who I think's trying to be you or something. He's trying to steal your identity, Mr. Strongrock.
What?
Oh, hi.
A55
Hello,
from
Adam.
Charlie 07.
Hey, how do you know my name?
Because we've met
Could you
before,
come
Adam.
downstairs and help me
Oh,
with the
okay.
gate?
What's your
It's not
name?
opening for me.
It's Strong Rock.
You guys are brothers?
No. This is
What do you mean?
Rev.
Riv Strongrock? He said his name was
No.
Fierce or
Riv
something.
Booba Strongrock. And I'm pretty fierce.
No. That's not your name. That's identity theft.
And if I use it,
Well, you're using it right now.
in a legal sense, I guess. Or if I identify that to the police.
Well, I mean, Adam might as well be the
And it has to be
police.
convincing. And has to be convincing.
Adam might as well be the police, right, Adam?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, see?
Oh, he's just a little guy.
No.
yeah.
No.
Are you trying to sell me a bench right now? No.
No.
What's happening?
Do you like to sit?
Who
Yes.
doesn't? What's happening?
How do you feel about benches?
I like them.
Oh, are you some kind of bench dude?
What if
Some
I
kind of,
told
like,
you?
bench man?
that I could get you a bench that you could sit on anytime, anywhere, for as long as you wanted. Would you buy that bench?
Oh, there we go. There we go. I was waiting for the last part.
2 years this bit's been going on for.
What do you mean 2 years? It's been going on for 10 years.
I'm trying to have an inner monologue. Can you stop?
Yeah, and I'm
Please.
trying to make you not break immersion.
What?
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm really freaking sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Where the fuck have you been?
What is wrong with you?
Can we just focus, please?
I'm focused. You're the one talking about inner monologues.
Just buy the bench. Just buy this guy's bench.
Why are you freaking out, Strong Rock? Take it
Would
easy.
you buy that bench?
I don't want to pay I don't want to pay 100K for a bench.
100K cash. No exceptions. Cash. No exceptions.
Can I help you?
Oh, Polly, come meet Adam.
Oh yeah.
Why does Polly look familiar?
He looks like Jean Paul a little
This
bit.
isn't a bird. This is a human.
Well, yeah, be a bug.
His name's Polly, Adam.
Polly. Like the bird.
Look what I got
Oh,
yesterday.
sorry, sir.
Someone got me this yesterday.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh,
I didn't even
God.
know you could buy this.
He does kind of look like Jean Paul now that I look at
Oh my
him.
God.
It's
Oh,
so
that's
good.
cute.
Guys, not everyone with
Yeah, that's
blonde
cute.
hair is John Paul.
I mean,
Ew.
no, but he does kind of look like, he looks like a young Jean Paul.
Hey, X, give us your fastest dude.
Is that a compliment?
Pants aren't really helping. The tight pants.
What about the tight pants?
I don't know. They're just very slimming, you know? A slim guy would wear.
Oh, yeah. He was pretty skinny, wasn't he?
Skinny?
No,
Paul, say,
No.
did.
Oh, you don't gotta do this, Paulie. You're your
Yeah,
own person. Oh, okay.
It could be better.
I'm really confused.
Yeah, me too.
You guys want to buy a bench?
What kind of bench?
How much?
No. You gotta add the
How much?
cash. No, it's it's
how much
100K.
Okay.
Cash.
What?
Cash.
If you had an
There you go.
ATM in here, I don't know.
One across the street.
What's this?
No, you guys have an ATM in
Bench.
here.
For the bench.
We don't need
That's
more
$200, sir. That's not even nearly close
That's-
enough. And also, I'm not the guy buying the bench. You got to take this back.
Wait, are you not selling a bench?
I'm gonna sell it for this other guy. These two are brothers. That's Riv Strong Rock, and that's
No.
Little Strong Rock or
No.
something.
He
He's
is
a little bro.
He is Rivington. Oh hell no! I'm way older than you are.
Oh, you're playing that card, huh?
I'm way older than you
Always
are.
plays that card.
I'm not the little brother. No. If anyone's a little brother, it's you.
He's so offended by that. Why is it?
I didn't live 25,000 years to be called little brother.
Well, you did that intentionally?
Well, no, but I mean, I did, so I'm gonna, you know.
Milk it.
You know, I'm gonna own it. You know? I don't let my setbacks define me.
Right, clearly.
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm getting on the barrel.
Looks more like you're wearing the barrel.
He's in the barrel.
Uh,
He's in the barrel.
Uh,
You gotta be careful. The lid.
You're
kind of,
shoving me down in it.
pulls it in.
Ow! Ow! My
The
legs are
lid
stuck
kinda
on the outside. What is in this? Oh my god. Ew. Why is it sticky? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out. Let me
Probably the
out.
Pop-Tarts.
Oh, hang on. Just put it on the ground.
Let me Let me out of this thing. Let me
Okay,
out
let
of
me
this
shake you
thing.
out. Let me shake you.
Let me out. My
Let me
phone's
shake you out.
ringing.
All right. It's upside down. It's upside down. Was that you? Is that you?
Everything's
I
gonna
don't
fall
think
out.
that
Stand back.
I'm
He's
answering
still
my
in there.
phone.
That's
I'm
not him,
I'm
that's not
inside of a
him.
barrel. I'm in a barrel.
What the
Alright,
hell?
show
What
me
are you
what
doing
is
inside of
that?
a
I'm
barrel?
inside of a barrel.
No, that's
What
not
the
him
hell
either.
is
That's not
coming
him
out of
either.
this thing?
I think
What
that's
is
one of those-
that?
It's one of those Dragon
Do
Quest
you
slimes
do you,
or
do you
something,
like
but
being in the
purple.
barrel?
Let me out of this thing, Riv. I don't
grab
like
him out of the
being in this
barrel. Grab him out of the
barrel.
barrel.
Well, am I grabbing him out or am I
And
holding
you
the
don't
barrel?
touch my
Shake me out of
lasagna.
this
You
barrel
don't
like
touch
a
my
salt
lasagna.
shaker.
Grab him out of the barrel.
Yeah, shake that man. Shake
Shake
that
me.
man right
Shake
now.
me out.
Shake that man.
Why? Who is saying that?
Shake him.
Shake me. Shake me.
Nope, that's
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 a
the
couch.
That's the
so
couch.
audibly.
What the hell? Oh,
there he is.
Oh.
Ew, I'm covered in
Ow.
something really sticky. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's one of those barrels that they like cure wine in or something.
I don't know. It's
Little guy.
what is that smell? What is that?
Old couch.
Okay. Oh
Careful,
my
that's
god.
very sticky. Oh god, why'd you? Why are you two sitting on? That's very.
Hello,
sticky.
hello, Joy. Sorry about that. I'm
This is a
gonna have
nice
to shower.
couch.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, yeah.
I had an idea for a
You know
bit,
when you leave something out in the rain
Okay. What
and I
kind of
need
bit?
I need your advice on whether this is the kind of bit that we should do, or whether this is the kind of bit that might get a gun put to my head
Are you talking about from a criminal or a cop?
from a cop.
I mean, I would say, without any context, it completely is reliant on the cop.
So the bit idea was, so I was talking with Kuze, because we're going to be replacing some of the stuff in our DOJ fleet. And while I was talking with him, I had remembered, the topic of street racing came up. And I remember Montag is the one who made street racing a misdemeanor down from a felony, and, drives an
Well,
RT
that's funny.
3000.
It's funny you just say that. That street race just got spotted.
Oh.
Wow.
But yeah, so I was thinking, knowing how Montag is, and how he likes speed and everything, and knowing how much money we have in
Wait,
the
he likes
DOJ
doing
account.
cocaine?
No, he likes driving fast.
Oh, speeding. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And so I was thinking, with how much money we have in the DOJ account, and knowing the situation with police budgets and everything, I was thinking,
Welcome aboard.
how quickly do you think the police would turn on us if we bought like the highest of high-end police interceptor for our DOJ fleet, so that Montag could use it as a daily driver?
At least as long as I can remember.
I fully support this, and I think that anything that makes the police mad is good.
Have a seat, pal. You've earned it.
Okay, because I was thinking like there's no way that I know they're like $265,000, $280,000, like
The
that
thing
kind of
is,
shit.
are you actually going to be able to purchase it?
That is always the question, because I can't use the laptop in the in the hangar, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But Montag might be able to do that. He might be able to be like, oh hey, this is a neat car, and just push the button and snag it for us.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that your concerns about like the police being upset, because I think if you buy one, it's not going to prevent them from buying one. And you having it would just be funny. And I don't think they would be, I don't think they would be unironically mad. I think they would just be ironically mad.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I also know that Montag's a county boy. He's not really a county boy, but like he likes all the county police. He doesn't like LSPD, and he doesn't like highway. And I know that highway and LSPD are going to be the ones who really, really want the super fast interceptors.
Of course,
so,
of course.
Montag's slow rolling MRPD, or the new highway building, and the toppest of top of the line police interceptor that they have no hope of affording, probably for the next couple months. That would just be funny. It would just be hilarious.
Yeah.
They could even do a bit where in the next street race or something, maybe they call up Justice Montag to go and chase down the street races in his police interceptor. Like
That would be really funny.
there's just so many. There's just so much bit potential to it. So much.
Yeah. No, that would be extremely funny.
All right,
I support it.
All right, I will see what I need to do to make this a reality.
Very good. You let me know. I'd love to see that car.
All right, sounds good.
All right, good bit. Goodbye, Joy.
He used to be one of the pre-screeners for Canada's Got Talent.
Canada's Got Talent. Do they?
According to
Adam,
Brian Mulrooney or whatever.
Food
yeah.
Strong Rock.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Sonny.
Hi, Sonny. Adam, you like Sonny.
Where's he going?
I don't know. Probably running off to go find Baker or Mackenzie or...
Mackenzie's gonna be stopping by in a couple minutes.
Yuca Frita. Are these French fries? Frita is fry in Spanish, so... Put him in that barrel. Put him in that barrel.
Put him in the barrel.
Put him in that barrel.
In the barrel.
Adam, why are you kissing the barrel?
Oh, he put my head inside of it.
Oh.
Jeez, if you want me to get up, you can just ask.
Yeah, let me unstick you. Let me unstick you.
Ow.
What is that liquid, Riv?
Just unhinge.
Great work, everybody.
Jaw of the barrel and just.
What is the liquid, Riv? I need to know. Is this gonna come out? Like
Probably
in my clothing
beer or whatever was on the couch.
I think it already came out.
No, I mean in my clothes when I wash them.
Welcome aboard.
These clothes have to be taken to the cleaners.
Good job.
They have to be what do they call it? Pressed.
I
have to take them to the dry cleaners. They have to be dry cleaned. You can't get
so
these.
They get pressed.
You can't get these clothes wet.
Back in the day, they used to dry clean stuff at home using gasoline.
What the fuck?
Had it really good back then. Life must have been great when you were dry cleaning your own clothes with gasoline.
Like would they pour the gasoline on?
Yeah, they had like a big wash basin, and you just fill it with gasoline and dry clean your clothes.
I don't believe you with that. There's no way.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Riff Tracks wouldn't lie.
Echo, did you find him?
Yep.
Good.
Loudy.
Riv, when's the last time you clocked in for R&D?
The meeting last week, I think.
What? No, we didn't have a meeting last week.
You work at the
other
FIB.
week. I do a little bit of R&D stuff with Bucky.
He does less cameos than Bucky.
What is that supposed to mean, cameos?
What does that mean?
It means exactly what it means. Don't question
You
it.
think we're on a TV show or something?
No, it's what Bucky calls them.
Oh.
Is Bucky okay?
Bucky working is a cameo.
He works as a...
I don't know.
Gasoline was historically used in early dry cleaning processes. It has been replaced by safer and more effective solvents. Early dry
sounds
cleaning methods
horrible.
involved using solvents like gasoline, kerosene, and benzene, often in open tubs.
What the fuck?
Commonly used for dry cleaning clothes in the early 1900s American homes. It was also extremely dangerous, forcing the California State Fire Marshal to create a campy PSA video about it in 1941.
Why the hell would they not just use water?
Water's wet. It's dry cleaning.
Okay.
Is water wet?
No.
Yes, water is
No,
wet.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is. It is.
It is clearly not wet.
Water itself gets itself wet, therefore it's wet. You get water
Nope.
on something, it's wet. Water
Yeah,
is
the
on
thing is
itself.
wet.
Right, but if you
No.
use a soap to clean yourself, the soap doesn't get dirty because the soap is inherently clean.
The soap is not clean. The soap is a bifractant or whatever, and it causes surface things to fall off. Breaks the surface tension.
Hold on a minute.
That sounds right.
Hold on a minute. Dylan, go stand over by Adam. Huh.
What?
Huh.
What?
What are you looking at?
Why are you just staring?
Nothing. Nothing.
This is creepy.
Nothing.
There's
Nothing.
no way you just stared him down like that. You're not even saying why.
Nothing.
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna stay standing here.
Everybody, this is Eliza. Met a couple of days ago. She's applied to be a clerk. She's got an interview.
Wow. Right now?
Hi, Eliza.
Not now.
Why not?
Yeah, my interview's not right now.
Echo asked for it to be booked, I think, Friday?
Yeah, Friday.
God, Friday is so long.
It's here right now.
Friday's
Getting sunny
like
out there.
Friday's like so many days from now.
It's only 2. Relax.
Not
That's a
enough
lot.
days, am I right, guys? Am I
No.
right?
Adam, what
Not
the
enough
hell?
days till Friday. Wait, hold on.
We like Friday.
Adam, you're saying that you wish that there was more days between
There
now
should
and
be
Friday.
fewer days until Friday.
There you
am
go.
I right,
There you
guys?
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they say? TGIF?
Yeah.
Is your shoulder okay, Strong Rock?
My shoulder's fine. Why?
Oh, okay. No, I'm just making sure.
It's the shirt.
Yeah, my shoulder's fine.
It's just a shirt. Relax.
Okay.
You need a new shirt.
No. Well, maybe after this liquid shit that got all over it. Thanks, Riv.
Dry cleaning.
Yeah.
It's dry.
That's what we said. I didn't say otherwise.
I think it has to be wet before it gets dry, though.
No. Most dry cleaning places just use steam, which I guess technically
wet.
is wet, but it
Proud of
doesn't
you
get the
guys for nobody
clothing.
saying that's what she said. Really
What?
proud of you guys.
Hello.
Great work, everybody.
How would that? How does that fit? Oh,
Senna?
Man, you guys are-
that's
you guys
pretty.
are on a roll
That's
right
pretty
now.
Fine
good.
person.
That's pretty good.
Hello.
Wow.
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 Oh, man.
All right, Adam. I'm gonna leave you here with Booba. All right. I got a bunch of boring stuff I gotta do.
Which one of you guys is Adam?
Oh my God, he's doing what I do to him.
You're Adam.
Am?
I just got
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you did.
What are we paying today? All of them.
So, how are you feeling after getting shot and shit?
I mean, I've been better. I get shot so much, it doesn't get less painful, but it gets less surprising.
That makes sense. But what happened to you?
Someone put a hit out on me to the criminal street gang known as the Blocks, and they held me up in front of the DMV and said, something, this is from Caitlin, and then shot me in the head and the leg.
Who's Caitlin?
Great
That was
question.
what I was thinking.
Oh.
No
You
idea.
think maybe they just said a name to kind of.
No,
outsource
the
someone?
Blocks are usually pretty good at actually, being true to they won't say another name, and they will always say the name that hired them to do it, even if that person does not want them
Okay.
to be known.
They probably told him the wrong name, like on purpose.
Maybe. And potentially. Oh, that's not good.
'78's channel 1. Shots fired on an officer. It's going to be at the east side of the city.
I mean, I like
What is that, Adam? What is that? You hear that?
Or what?
You hear that guy talking?
Don't touch it then.
Was that not one of you guys?
No.
No, it wasn't us.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I sounded kind of urgent and important, so I kind of just tuned it out.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, me too.
I did the other ones.
I feel like whenever I go to the DMV, I just hear like gunshots happening like down the street or something.
Yeah, that's downtown for sure. Downtown is just a
I'll be
very
right back.
violent place. So where you been, Adam?
That's fixed. There you go.
I'm right here. I've
I
been
knew he was gonna
standing
say
right here
that.
this whole time.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen you in a year and like 3 months.
Are you open your eyes, man? I'm standing right in front of you.
I know, Adam, but I mean before today.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen you before today for a year and probably like 4 months.
What?
Maybe 5. Actually, no, it's probably a year and 5.
Wait, that explains a lot.
What?
Why?
You're welcome. Have yourself.
Well, I've got a lot of missed calls on my phone from hold on, I think they left their hold on. From Skylar Sparks a lot of months ago.
She's dead.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Yeah, that lady, Skylar Sparks, is dead.
What?
Yeah, she died.
So she's not gonna get the voicemail I left?
No.
Problem.
But I mean, the
man.
person that killed her, well, actually, no, he got found guilty. But he might have, he might get it, potentially. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Hello.
So I guess, you're, Eliza?
Yes, I am.
Hello, sir. Hello. It's me,
Booba.
No, that's not my name. That's well, it is my name, but I'm me, not what?
How can I help you, sir? It's me,
No,
Booba.
no, this is you, Adam.
I don't normally wake up around.
I'm
here,
sorry.
but
I don't know who that is. I'm Booba.
name's Adam. My name's Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Hi, Booba. What's your name?
I'm
What the
Booba.
heck is going on?
What is happening?
I just zoned back into this side of the conversation.
I'm a silly little guy. My name's Booba.
I'm a secret medical guy. I'm gonna
Oh.
give you med packs.
Oh, he said
Oh,
it.
you're mocking
What
each
the hell
other.
did you just say? How do I hang this phone up? Don't look at me. What did you just say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I think you heard him right, Adam.
No, Adam doesn't have ears.
He
I do
clearly
have
has
ears.
ears.
No, you
My
don't.
glasses would fall off if I didn't have ears.
Well, you could have something there instead of an ear.
Ooh.
The hell?
Like, wait. What would you have?
Hello.
I don't know, like a prosthetic.
Hello?
Yo, hello.
Are you here for something in particular?
Yeah, I've got an interview in 15 minutes.
Oh, what's your name?
Dave Dingo.
What do you think that guy's name is, Adam?
Nice to meet you.
What guy?
The guy standing right there.
The one that's looking right at us, or the dog?
Neither.
Oh, the other guy? I don't know. Do I know him?
If you had to guess. No, I don't think so.
If I had to guess,
Yeah.
Okay, let me sign you in. Come on.
it's kind of like if Winston Walker had both arms and got a lot.
Where the hell did he go? What the hell? I looked away for 1 second. Where did he go? What the fuck? Did anyone see that man leave?
No.
I did not.
Oh, he's on the floor. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's blended in.
Yeah, his hair matches the tile. You think he planned that?
Yeah.
Dramatic entrance. You know. Keep it
Hey,
interesting
Adam.
for his interview.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of, you could, you should try to sit a different way.
Sure.
Yeah, you should sit a different way. Wow, look, how you,
How's this look? You like
Your
this?
arms are gonna get tired.
Yeah, they probably would, but I'm comfy. I'm cozy, you know.
Adam, why are you
I like
lowering
sitting
the,
like
why are you
this.
lowering your voice?
Yeah, I'm just that's what happens when I get cozy. Get really cozy, you know.
You know, when you're doing that voice, you kind of remind me of someone.
Yeah, I bet I do. Yeah.
You probably haven't met him though.
Well, this is nice.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Well, I'm sure you have not met him. It would be pretty hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm just really drawing a blank here, sir.
Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't given you any information to believe it was him or someone else.
I didn't. You the guy to your left? That's him. That's him right there.
No, I wasn't talking about Dylan.
Hi, I'm Dylan.
Hey, Dylan.
Hey.
This guy told me my name's Adam.
Yeah, because it is.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. You guys come here often?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, we work here.
Cool.
You work here too, Adam.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, look, he's awake.
Job.
You're doing okay. You could be doing better though.
Hey, watch this. Hey, come on over here.
Here, come over here.
Who the fuck blindfolded me?
Okay, there's no reason to. Can I leave? Go exit out the door. Come back and try it this time without being so freaking crass. No swearing.
Very good, Adam.
You're doing a good job, Adam.
Thanks, guys. I really locked it in for that one.
Yeah, you could be a great clerk.
Oh, like from Clerks? Weren't they just stoners?
Okay, how we doing? I'm Dave Dingo.
Hey, buddy.
Did you say clerks are stoners?
Aren't they?
You're looking at a clerk,
there's
Adam. That Nakari's a clerk.
No. What? You weren't in the movie with Silent J and Big Bob or whatever his name is?
Lord have mercy. What are you talking about?
Clerks.
Well. Hello.
Hi there.
Did you guys know they were actually side characters in a completely separate movie?
What are you talking about?
Silent J and
Fraser 09
Big
from
Bob or
Charlie
whatever.
07.
What?
Silent J and Big Bob. They were like side characters in a completely separate movie until
You
they
have
were in the
people
Clerks
lobby
movie.
requesting you
I don't know
specifically.
who that is.
I'll be right there.
I don't know what that is.
The stoner guys? You know, the one that doesn't say anything, the other one that goes, yeah, look at me, I look like Kid Rock. Whoa, you know?
No.
No?
Not at all.
Wasn't that with
Adam, you gotta tell that person to take their mask off, Adam.
Can we kill him?
No.
Take your mask off. Or else. Please. Or else. I don't think they can hear me.
She's not paying attention to you.
Yeah, we can.
I can't. What are you saying?
You gotta go up to her.
I was gonna sign you in.
Adam, like puff your chest out and like walk up to her and be like, "Hey, lady."
Can I speak to you?
Oh no, these are all signs of hypermasculinity, and I don't really subscribe to that.
Well,
I think things can be done better.
all right, then you show me.
As a cute
then
little
you show
guy.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, allegedly. That is a not guilty plea that has been fired.
Watch this.
It was not me.
I'm
I
watching.
returned the kidney. I'm the arbiter of
Hello?
returning kidneys.
Hi.
Why
I
are
have
you
a
in my
question.
face?
You know, I've been like over on Covenant, and they told
Hello?
me go to
Yeah.
Santa
Hi.
to get 20% off your fines.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You need to back up. You need to back up.
Huh?
You are too close for comfort.
Oh, that's okay. You're wearing a mask.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but they said that
Because
you
you're wearing
do
a
it for
mask.
any
So
of
even if
them.
I were too close, it wouldn't really be bothering you.
Right.
Well, no,
Right.
they said you do it for any of them that
So you can move now.
What's your
are
name?
not overdue.
You don't need to know my name.
Well, didn't
Oh,
somebody wake
I
up
have
on
a
the
bunch of
wrong
friends that are
side
not
of the
overdue.
bed today, huh? You
No, I
little
didn't
cranky.
actually. But when you get in my face
Is he
like
trying
that,
to
then
get
maybe.
He's got this.
Like 100.
Hello?
Wouldn't it be
Gonna
so
move.
nice if you could just like
I am
rearrange
moving. See,
your
I'm waving my
tabs?
arms right
I
now.
suggest you
Hello?
fucking move.
Fucking party in here.
Okay, there's no reason to be so crass.
Hi, honey.
You're saying a lot of bad language right now. I just came over here to tell you that you're not allowed to have your mask on inside here.
There's so many people
You're
this
gonna have
lobby.
to take it
I'm
off.
glad you came because I was
Yeah,
getting
I know,
ready to
but-
call you about something.
Well, you got to take it
What's
off.
Oh, you have an overdue fine.
$22.95.
Who said?
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You do.
Oh, I
This isn't
see.
gonna go the way you want it to
140.
go. I'm really freaking
I
sorry.
really want to flee in my golf cart right now. It'd be so funny.
No, because you are injured and you also are high on painkillers.
No,
about
that
to
was
say,
over 6 hours ago.
Considering less
I
than
do.
48 hours ago, I delivered a bouquet of flowers and a get well soon card. I don't think.
Oh, that
you
was
guys
you?
are a great idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
fine.
and the
just-
rest of the FIB.
Okay, my
so it wasn't
fines.
you.
I mean, it was my idea, but yeah, I'm not gonna take all the credit.
Just charge me.
Wow.
What's your state ID?
6621.
Wow.
Booba,
Okay.
the Vicodin's been out of my system for an hour or two now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're in pain, aren't you?
Yeah, but that's why I'm going to bed, so I don't have to take another Vicodin.
Well, I mean, are you gonna be able to go to sleep?
Yeah, I did.
I'll figure it out.
What?
I'll just take some ibuprofen or something.
And there's two.
Fuck.
The instructions on this says take 1 to 2 tablets up to 6 times a day.
Not for like a try.
What did they give you?
Naproxen?
Oh yeah, that's why it's
That's
naproxen.
insane. That is a lot of pills.
What's your milligram?
Nice hat.
100 milligrams.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you can take up to
appreciate
like
that.
4,000 milligrams of naproxen a day.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I forget you're a doctor.
I wouldn't have yelled if it wasn't.
Also, Strong Rock, this is a strange
happened?
question, but you seem to have style. Do you know if we have any good tucked in
your
short
hat,
sleeve
too.
shirts
Nice hat.
anywhere?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
It's like a. It's
We
a
don't.
cap.
The only good
Mine's got
tucked in
padding
short
it.
sleeve
Just
shirt
fall down, you know.
is the golfing polo.
It's kind of like that, but it's like
There
a
is
little thicker,
one
you know?
that
thicker than a helmet, thicker
is
than a hat.
is in black, maroon, white, and I think tan.
You come in
Okay.
often?
But that's basically it, and they're all collared.
Really?
Yeah, collared ain't
Yep.
bad. I mean,
Oh well, yeah. What I want is not
What
collared,
the
but
hell's the FIB?
yeah, I'd prefer non-collared, but I guess that's what we got to work with. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to put something fancy together, and I can't.
Huh? What are you guys saying?
yeah, it's not easy, my friend. It's
How do
very.
you
It's
know I'm undercover.
our clothing from like Binkos and Ponsonbys
Well,
and
obviously, you're not born yesterday. You're a
they're not
full-grown
great.
adult.
We need to get more clothing imported, I think.
Unless you're like some kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah, that'd
genetically
be
altered
nice.
child.
All
Are
right.
you a child?
Hi.
To report you to the authorities.
Hello.
As a child. As
When are you getting
acting
off
as an adult.
duty?
My
Probably within the next
Why are
hour.
you being so crass? There's no reason to
Okay.
be so crass.
You want to
What are
try
you
out the
doing to
golf
me? I'm
cart?
just standing here. Is this too much for you?
Right now?
Are you easily overwhelmed?
Sure. Yeah. Can I bring?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring
You can
Adam
bring
and
it. We have
Dylan.
6
Put
seats.
up with that? I'm
So we got.
Jesus.
It's so cool.
That's rough.
In a golf
Come on,
cart?
Dylan.
Go.
Yeah.
What the
Adam,
hell?
come here.
Huh?
Come here, Adam.
Golf cart.
Understandable. Understandable.
Why are you?
Hello.
What did you mean?
We're gonna go drive a
Hi.
golf cart.
Pablo's not on duty.
What the hell? What kind of
Yeah.
person do you think I am?
A golfer?
Oh, okay. What's a ride earlier?
Hey, that's not. He's not hitting on you, is he?
I don't know. Are you hitting on me?
Are you hitting on her?
No, thank you. I'm not
Okay.
interested.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys. I got better things to do than the pursuit of love.
Like what?
I'm living my life 1 mile at a time.
Let me give you the key, Booba.
Okay.
I want to sit in the back.
There's a back seat?
Yeah, there's a back seat.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
This
Everybody
thing's
in.
crazy.
I'll get in the back.
Shotgun.
Wow,
It
listen
does
to that
sound like
thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, this is cool.
It is cool. For 20K?
Whoa.
That's it?
Yeah.
It feels like I'm going forwards, but I'm not. I'm going backwards.
And it goes to 70 miles an hour?
What?
What? Wait, how much was this?
20K?
Jesus.
This is the best thing ever.
This is awesome.
I got it so the doctors could just fuck around in it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What's going on? I can't
Whoa!
see.
Oh. Thank God we have this footrest.
Wait. I think this might be the wrong lanes of travel for you guys, but the right ones for
Oh,
us.
okay, all right.
Hey, yeah.
There we go. Now we're going the right way. Wait, but now you guys are going down the wrong way.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this thing's pretty sweet.
It is sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
FIB can use it if they want to. If you guys want to
You know
fuck
what we need to
around
get?
with
We need to get one of these in the basement.
Oh, yes.
it. For 20K.
I mean, I don't
That
know how
seems-
we'd get it down there. It would not fit down the
Wait.
elevator.
I could,
Oh.
I
You're
could
gonna have to
shuttle people
dismantle it
from
and
FIB
rebuild
to the
it.
fucking hospital.
Oh my God, you could be like a shuttle service.
Yeah, I'm a shuttle service.
Oh.
Shuttle doctor.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yippee!
I'm gonna talk to the wrap shop. I kind of want to put a Margaritaville wrap on it.
like what?
Yeah, we need one blacked out.
I wish it had underglow. That's the first thing I checked.
Take it apart and reassemble it in the basement. This is a steal for 20,000. This thing actually
Is it
goes
worth
fast.
stealing
Oh wait,
if you pay for it.
this doesn't. This does. This doesn't have a plate on it, does it?
Nope.
Stop
This,
poking.
ooh.
Okay, okay.
It has a number though on the registration.
Okay.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Hoax back.
I mean, PD saw me. The PD saw me driving Percy, Nora, and Parker around and
Thanks.
didn't care. So,
You were driving?
I mean, I was using the gas pedals and Parker was steering.
Okay, all right.
Nora was not thrilled. Oh, I gave Veronica my statement too. She might reach out to you.
Oh, right. That's why Veronica texted me.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah. And we're basically going the speed limit.
Adam, do you ever do you blink?
Huh?
Do you blink?
What's that?
Blink, motherfucker.
Okay. It's when you close your eyes.
That's a little
You can do
scary.
that?
Yeah, of course you can do that.
Wait, how do you do that?
Whoa.
It's you just. God, how do you explain how to close your eyes?
I mean, I think saying close your
Wait,
eyes
what
is,
the hell?
is pretty self-explanatory.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Oh my
You
god.
just sort of, I don't know, you control the muscles in your face and you
Did we
blink.
get new cars?
How have I never noticed
No.
this before?
Move
You're
your-
like
move your
opening and closing
eyebrows
your
down.
eyes.
Yeah, like move around with your eyebrows to get your eyelid muscles.
Oh yeah,
It's
try
not really working.
No.
Why can this off-road?
I mean, it's not that great.
Oh, we are off-road.
It's still
We're on a
really
mountain.
funny.
We're going down the mountain right now.
No, we're
going down in a negative speed.
That was really clever. That was really
I think
clever.
this might be the best vehicle I own.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
What's happening? I can't see up there.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Oh, we're going fast.
We're yelling timber.
What?
Huh?
We're not going lumberjacking. Although this would probably be fun to go lumberjacking in.
Oh, have
Where
you
would
seen?
you put the wood?
Did you see the people with the
That's a good
logs
question.
in the middle of the street?
On the roof.
I saw the logs in my lobby.
Yup. We put them all in the van.
Oh, all
I
the
think-
people got they got littering tickets because Nora hopped out of the golf cart and started screaming at them about how they were littering.
Oh
It
my.
was very funny.
Good. Oh, okay.
Are you getting up?
Oh
Yeah, you
my
got up.
god!
Watch this.
Oh no.
Oh.
I can.
Oh.
Yeah, now you can.
Oh.
Now I can.
Oh, I would
God.
not like that.
Oh,
this
God.
This is fine. Oh, that's a bush. Ow.
Oh shit.
What the hell? You ran us right into a bush.
Your legs are fine.
Yippee!
This thing's crazy.
It's not bad.
Yippee!
Yeah. Can we go down a mountain again?
You want to go down another mountain?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Hell yeah.
I haven't crashed in anything yet.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell if you did.
I mean, you would. You'd be able to feel it.
Oh, I get. Ow. Why do you keep going
Oh,
through these...
whoa! Oh my god.
Wait,
That was
did you
sick.
just flip?
I don't know what I did.
I think in actuality that was like a kickflip of some kind.
I need to get some room here.
That was freaking awesome.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh.
Got it. Got it.
Where are we going?
Ugh!
Oh.
Did you say gun?
Ow.
No,
No,
no.
not gun. Not
Gun
gun.
it.
Not gun.
Like drive it faster.
You're the one driving. Why are you telling us to do that?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My mistake.
God, you're so smart, Adam.
Yeah, I'm a smart little guy.
You're just a smart little guy.
Hmm?
Oh, I did drive this to Polito earlier.
Oh, Jesus. That was a truck.
You drove it to
Oh
Polito?
my god!
What?
What?
Where did the top go?
Where did the top go?
What do you mean?
What? do you-
No, it's
Adam, where'd the top go?
Oh!
Oh,
whoa!
whoa.
Hey, that's a tree.
Ow! I hit my knee on the tree.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What top?
Alright.
What top?
Oh, the top. Look up.
Oh, this thing does not have a lot of
Do you see
horsepower
anything above you?
or
It's a golf
traction.
cart, Booba.
Do I see anything above me?
No.
No, I don't. Yeah.
It's
What are you
like
talking about?
ridiculous.
There's literally a
Yes.
roof.
The top must be gone.
Yeah, exactly. Are we stuck?
All right, guys. I think you're gonna have to get out and push.
What?
Yeah. Come on. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Let me try.
Just
Do
yeah.
like the
just-
Flintstones thing.
Oh, we're making it.
Come on. Come on. You can go. Come on. No.
Okay, you guys gotta push. Oh god. Oh god.
No, I'm
All
staying
right,
in.
I'm getting out to push.
Oh my god!
Hey, go forward. No. This is traffic. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Where'd he
You
go?
need me to push?
Where did he go?
Hey, you gotta push.
You gonna go up?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You gotta wait for
Now do it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Adam, you
Oh,
gotta help
come on.
him.
Help me.
Okay.
It's not that easy. They don't weigh too much, but you know.
What does that mean?
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh,
What does
ow.
that mean?
Ooh, ow.
Doing
Okay.
great. Keep it up. You got this. You can
Come on.
do it.
Adam, help me push.
You can do
Come on.
this.
Okay, you guys might want to just get
we
in.
can't do it. You can. Wait.
Let's hop in. Oh, God.
Fuck on.
Whoa. How'd you do that?
That was sick.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot easier since there is no top.
Yeah, there is no top.
Yeah, no top on this
Sure.
vehicle
Right.
that used to have a top.
Yeah, it did.
Of course.
Are you guys
I
ready?
also
You guys
don't
ready?
see
Hold
a
on.
top.
Oh, what's happening?
Hold on for what?
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Adam!
Wait, what happened?
Oh, he's good. He's
Oh,
good.
he's fine. He's
you
fine.
driving
He's
like
fine.
a madman?
You
I
just
forgot to
jumped
buckle
out,
up.
Adam.
I forgot to buckle up.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, spooky tunnel.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh, we're in a tunnel. Are we on train? We're on train tracks.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the
Hello.
fuck?
What? Huh. It would have been bad if that was a train.
Well, no, because it was in the other lane.
Oh,
We
I
would
guess
hear it. I hope.
Could be a ghost train.
Ghost
What
train.
the hell's a ghost train?
Oh my god, like that Josh Gate, not the Josh Turner's.
We're gathered here at the Midnight Society
What?
to tell the tale of the ghost train. It was a train, but it was also a ghost. Pours
Wow.
fistful of like sparkly fire stuff on the fire.
Oh my.
Oh.
And that concludes meeting of the Midnight
Oh, okay.
Society.
That's it?
Okay. That was good. Yeah, that was a decent story.
I can't believe this is only 20k.
Oh,
What the
that
hell
is a
was that?
strong light post.
Well, why were you aiming for it?
I wasn't,
Okay, then why'd you hit it?
because I drove into it.
Okay, so you were aiming for it.
I wasn't aiming it. I was not.
Right,
I was not.
Right. All right. You know, we should keep this.
Well, it's no,
Why not?
because
I
Why
literally own this.
Okay, so we can keep it. Right?
no.
All right, don't go too far.
Hey, what are you
No,
doing?
stop. Ow. What the fuck?
Oh my god, Adam!
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, Adam.
Yeah.
Here's your key.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Great work, everyone.
Man, we should
Oh.
probably try to find
I
a
don't see it.
top.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Do you see that?
Use my- No. Now I do. Thank you.
Yep. Love you.
I love you too.
How does it work?
You gonna go back to the hospital?
Oh no, I'm going to the house. I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I'll be there soon.
Ooh.
Okay. You better.
I think I can call someone on there.
I am
What should I
cold.
call them?
Okay. Like 50 minutes, okay?
Call him? Wait.
Yeah, Frank's on
I
there.
gotta pee. I have to pee.
You have to pee? We have a
Don't-
bathroom.
don't look.
We just.
We have a bathroom,
take-
Adam.
We have a bathroom.
We have a bathroom. You don't need to
bathroom
pee in the
inside.
garage.
Okay. Good guy.
Yeah, I've known Adam a pretty long time.
Oh, you want to see my sweet new car?
You bought a car?
Yeah, I bought a car.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be jealous. Probably. Look at this bad boy.
What is this?
It's an Asterobe.
Karen Astro.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Huh. Okay. Is it
Yeah.
fast?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice like sedan.
Yeah, no, I thought so too.
I think it suits you.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I know. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a new engine for my car that'll actually fit.
Crumbs.
But, you know,
Oh my
this thing works.
God, it was such a
I
treat
love
to
the
see
seats
you
inside,
in game
too.
today, my friend. Such a treat.
Nice. I don't think it's real leather, but it's definitely something.
Oh yeah, you think it's imitation?
Yeah, it doesn't really feel real.
And he walked back into my life just like that.
Oh, sorry.
No, no, it's all right. It's all right. I gotta throw some trash away.
I think Pablo emptied it yesterday, so.
It's full.
It's full?
It's literally full.
What do you mean it's full?
It's full. I don't know what to tell you,
Okay.
Dylan. It's full.
How?
I guess I gotta go throw trash in on the balcony.
How can it be full?
It's full.
What? Why is there alcohol in here?
Ah, stupid IAA building. Yeah, I'm pretty close to ending too. I'm almost there. I've been doing like 8-hour streams. What the hell was that sound?
Hello.
Hey, Veronica, how's it going?
Well, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm recovering.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, it was quite the events.
Yeah, with quite an interesting suspect as well.
Oh yeah. I assume you've spoken to Percy then?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the motive is definitely there. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
My statement is going to be very similar to Percy's. I was at the DMV speaking to Jerry. Did you get clothing descriptions from anyone?
All I got was cowboy hat. If you have more than that, that'd be good.
Okay, so I believe he had the white cowboy hat on. I think he had the skin tight mask that he always wears. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I literally said, "Hey, cowboy," and then he said, "Hey, Booba, I need to speak to you." And I said, "Okay, I'm talking to Jerry." And he said, "How long do you need?" I said, "Probably like 10 minutes." So I recognized his voice. He's wearing what he normally wears. He was also with a female who I believe is, oh God, what's her name? The lady that stole Ralph's kidney.
Yeah, it's Addison. We arrested her last night, and she confessed to it.
Oh, okay, yeah, Addison. Yeah. She was wearing like yellow and white and had a white cowboy hat. And then they left. I continued talking to Jerry, and then about 5 minutes later, they came back out, and he pulled out a gun. He said, "I need you to walk over here with me, you and Jerry, put your hands up." We walked to the front. He said, "I need you too, Percy." He told me and Percy to put our hands up. And he said, "We were hired to do a block hit on you both by someone named Caitlin." Said the name like 3 or 4 times. And then he said something like, "Just shoot them in the legs." And then I definitely got shot in the head. I don't know by which one. But I was shot in the head. So shot in the head and the leg. And then that's all I remember.
All right. So they came up to you, left, and then came back again.
Yeah.
Was Jerry with you when they came back the second time?
Yep. Yeah, we were still talking in the same exact spot. They pulled up on a 2-seater, I think, red motorcycle.
Okay.
And the only other information that I have, and the reason is obviously Katie was at the FIB. I fired her. She was pretty much fired for 30 days, and then she could reapply if she wanted to, but obviously she never did. And then I think you know the reason she was fired.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Yeah. So obviously I'm disappointed. I guess she is since changed her. I mean, another piece of information. Apparently someone told her that I put her on a do not hire list. But I didn't. Apparently someone told her that it was on her profile, but I mean, there was never any notes.
There was
ever
never.
there. No.
No.
So I don't know who told her that, but that probably didn't help this. And I don't know who told her that, but I'm not, obviously they're not an accomplice, but they may have made, or this may have happened partially because of that.
Well, I think, see in here, I'm curious if there's a hit they didn't finish filling and if I'm on it, or someone else in DPS is on it. 'Cause I heard, or she had tried applying in Grapesy. Well, she initially applied for officer, then I think she tried for admin assistant. And Harold had asked us, what do you think of her? We're like, no, do not hire her. And so he said something along the lines of, yeah, well, we'll make sure that, you know, no one hires her. I've never seen that written down anywhere. So I don't know if someone heard something or saw something or whatever and told her she's on this do not hire list or blacklist or whatever.
Well, apparently someone told her that I did that.
Okay, I mean, you did that.
And then she went and tried to manipulate my employees into basically looking into me, I think.
Yeah. Just saying.
Yeah, so I would like to know whoever did that. If you do find out.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. If I can't find that, yeah.
I
mean,
but yeah, I mean, that's, you got motive there. I mean, she was really not happy when I fired her. And she even went to the point of trying to speak to my employees to get them to basically want to quit and or want to investigate me for crimes. Yeah.
Your employees tell you right away when that happened, or were they actually believing her for a while?
I'm not sure. I think it's 50-50. Lilith pretty much instantly told me, because apparently, I don't know why Lilith was told, but she was, so. And Lilith just instantly told me.
Alrighty.
Yeah, she tried to get them to investigate me for helping Kurt Ambrose escape. Because Kurt Ambrose posting on Twinsta obviously means that I did.
It means that, yeah, that's true. And so,
yes,
yeah.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Well, you know, I guess
that's how that works.
You know, I would say that you'd have to be stupid to believe that, but I guess even the warden of the prison believed it. I'm not sure if you heard about any of that.
Yeah, that was another stupid thing.
Yeah, he really lost his mind. He called me one day and asked me to change my clerk's standard call sign because there was a C in it, and said that we have had C for over a year and you should respect me enough to change your clerk's internal call sign.
Well, I lost a lot of respect for DOC when I found out during the murder trial, when Sunflower Smith was on trial, that Jay Skeeber interrogated her, who at that time was on a Article 12 hold, although it was illegal hold. interrogated Sunflower for the murder and never bothered to share any of that information with anybody until she was testifying for the defense at the trial.
They didn't tell you guys at all?
No, did not tell us. Didn't tell us that it happened. Didn't produce any record of it. There were multiple DOC reports we had gotten that had no statements from Jan whatsoever, and she tried to use the excuse of, well, I wasn't working for the prison anymore. I can fill them out, but they were, 4 to 5 days prior to her leaving DOC.
Yeah.
And then you hear that she did this. She literally interrogated Sunflower, and this blew my mind too. They allowed her to say everything Sunflower told her. Like, they tried to direct you to hearsay. Like, none of this is in evidence. So this is completely hearsay. Yes, it was objected to, and the judge allowed it to continue. Like, waive the hearsay objection. Like, there's no evidence of this whatsoever.
Well, was
this
it
happening? And Sunflower can testify this to, herself. If she wants to get up and say, here's why I killed Fear, or here's how I was in self-defense, or whatever the multitude of things they were trying to defend her, and so many different stories of why she shouldn't be held liable for this. She could have gone on the stand and said that herself, but instead she had Jay go up, and Jay was like, well, I interrogated her the day after, and this is what she told me happened. And she walked in the room and went in and was able to testify this whole thing, and I was just like, hello.
Yeah, I mean, so
Why?
did Sunflower testify on the stand during her trial?
Nope.
Oh, well,
she did not get on the stand.
Well, I mean, that's probably why the judge allowed the testimony, because if Sunflower wanted to stand
because
up...
because the thing is, this was for the defense.
Oh, this was...
Jay was
I see.
testifying for the defense. Jay's on Sunflower's side. She's just this hurt person, broken by the system. Jay's also the one who paid her bail. Her $30,000 bail, said she would be there to be a support system for Sunflower while she was out on bail, but didn't do a single thing. It was the Grapeseed, the halfway house they have set up that supported Sunflower during her time out on bail. Now that doesn't matter anymore. She was convicted. She was, her prison sentence was suspended, and she was allowed to be on parole. But she's already fucked that up. She's back now. She's serving a life sentence. So she already screwed that up. Life in prison with possibility of parole after 30 years, which she's continued attacking people in prison. So I don't see that happening. But literally, you're telling me you have a deputy warden who's now co-warden, got a promotion to co-warden, who interrogated somebody who was on an Article 12 hold, which she also shouldn't have been on because it wasn't approved by the judiciary. It was requested by Maxwell and the 2 doctors who have lost their medical licenses. And they just held her in prison. Had she not been on that illegal hold, she wouldn't have been in the prison to murder Fear in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, so it's just like, you're gonna interrogate somebody who may not be psychologically, and I'm sure also did it without a lawyer present, because
probably,
and not bother to tell the investigators or police or anybody that you did this.
Yeah.
So I'm not real impressed right now.
It does not sound like an interrogation. It sounds like they spoke, and then she's using that as gospel.
Yeah, well, she literally called it an interrogation.
Sure.
Which is like, yeah, I just... I was just so frustrated. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So, yeah, as far as Maxwell wanting to do things like complain about a call sign and believe a lifer when they twins it out, Strongmark helped me do this. Yeah, I could see that.
It was funny too, because right after that, he said, "I'm going to kill you and Lilith." And if I helped him escape prison, why would he want to kill me and Lilith?
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I just can't believe. I don't even think Maxwell even believed it, and I don't even think he was upset about the whole, thinking I assisted. I think he literally just used that as an excuse to try and pressure me into making a change in my department. Because that's literally, he texted me, he said, "I want you to change this call sign." I said no, and then he immediately went to the government leaders group chat and started saying the FIB helped him escape and it was Strong Rock.
Oh my gosh.
And then when I defended myself because I'm not going to allow him to just have a one-sided, manipulation of the other government leaders. He said, "You're missing the point. This is about my person."
Mm-hmm.
But the only reason he even said anything was because of me not changing my internal call sign that will literally never, ever be mistaken for a correctional officer. Like, when will there ever be an FIB clerk and a correctional officer on the same radio? Or a clerk up at the prison being mistaken for a correctional officer?
Yeah, they also had the two doctors that were fired from DOC and were their medical licenses removed because they were not doing things correctly.
Yeah, no, Q talked to me about that.
Yeah, one of them was clocked on today, still with the call sign med.
Oh, clocked in as what? As DOC?
As DOC. DOC.
Oh.
Clocked in DOC, no blip. Call sign med.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're just still doing it?
And apparently, they claim they're not. But DLC also hasn't reached out to Sama to get Sunflower, psychological help like they're supposed to be doing. And she's been back there, I think about a week now is when I sent her.
It sounds like this issue has not been resolved. And
yeah, yeah. Quigley has to talk to Jerry again because, it has not been fixed.
It sounds like Jerry just got both of them to shut the fuck up, and now they're just continuing to do the same thing.
Yeah. Except now they have someone who doesn't have a medical license.
Yep.
Doing this. So that's, yeah. Yep.
Well, that's fun. That's very fun. I'm glad that I'm glad that FIB will always be looked at the way it is, but I'm glad I'm not in the spotlight with all that shit going on.
Yeah, I repeat this, but I have much more respect than FIB than I do for DOC right now.
Well, that's
yes,
good.
I'm in PD and I just said that.
Yeah,
so.
you did. You did say that.
Yeah, so don't repeat that. I'll get fired or something.
You're all right. I'm not going to tell Joe.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you, Veronica. If you need any other information or you want like text messages between... I don't even think I have any text messages between me and Katie. Yeah, the last thing I have is a text message from February 10th of her saying someone is using Jack's phone and they twinsted on his account. That's literally it.
Mm-hmm.
So she hasn't contacted me pretty much since she was fired, but she has gone and talked to my employees and Lilith and all that.
Okay.
So she's very vindictive.
All right, I'm in position.
Oh yeah, very.
But I mean, I imagine you'll probably be able to find record, right? Phone calls between.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I know that there were phone calls between her and
Did you do it?
Cowboy. So I'll get those subpoenaed and.
Yeah, Cowboy seemed pretty
Hopefully we
open
can
to
build a
speak
good
about
case.
it with Percy.
Yeah, she never paid for the hit, so he's not happy. So that's why he's talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
She didn't pay for it yet, so he's. That's why he's snitching.
You could probably set up a sting or something. That would be. I mean, you would have her red-handed.
Yeah, I was thinking of telling Cowboy just to text that number back and give the state ID to send the money to and see if she falls for it.
Yeah, she
Transfer
would probably
the
even fall
50
for
bucks
meeting
or
in
you'll
person.
be next,
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy that she all she had to do was pay 50 bucks, and I mean even
or,
then.
or use a burner phone. She didn't even use a burner phone to contact him.
That's
That's
why when Percy told me that the number came back to Katie, I'm like, it was obviously her. Why would she, or like the only other believable outcome would be if someone took her phone, but like she has the motive, and Katie, I'm sorry to say this, I think Katie is a good person, but she is dumb enough to use her personal phone for something like this.
Yep.
So I think I was speaking about that in relation to her probably transferring the money and not doing cash, which sounds like that's crazy that she didn't pay. I think she probably would. I think you could probably set up an in-person sting of her coming and bringing the $50 in cash.
Yeah, I need to get the cowboy.
Yeah, I think he would be willing to do that too. You just gotta you
Yeah.
gotta twist things correctly for the blocks. They will.
Oh yeah,
They're
100%.
very willing to do things if you can make it seem appealing to them. And more often than not, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna see if I can get with him, and this could be fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Not for her, but you know.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Percy seemed pretty ready to take her bar license, so imagine whenever.
Yeah, he did that already.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Well, that might tip her off, but. I imagine he informed her, right?
Yep, and well, I believe he did, and he put a note on her profile.
Well,
our
that's
government profile.
That might make it a little harder for you, but I guess it's probably the correct way to do it.
Yeah, I'll be also just see if she reacts in some way to it, or tries to reach out to him and saying what's up. Or,
Yeah, that or
plays
hire someone else
innocent.
to try and kill him again.
Yep, hire someone to block it.
All right. If you need anything else, let me know, okay, Veronica?
Yeah, will do. Thank you so much.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I like Veronica, but you can't trust Veronica as far as you could throw her. She'll utilize any information you give her to do the exact same thing she just did to Booba about the DOC.
Hey,
What's happening?
Yeah, you want to fill him in, Paulie?
Basically, I dropped something down the vent and I really need it back.
What did you drop in the vent?
Are you gonna share it?
What I dropped down the vent is some can.
Some candy?
Yeah, some can.
Is there something in your eye, Polly?
No.
Are you blinking?
What do you mean? Why are you blinking?
I'm not blinking.
He's blinking.
Yeah, that's normal.
I'm
Well, I know, but he's like doing it like he's annoyed by something.
Oh.
Is there something in your eye, Polly?
No.
Polly, do you need
I'm not
glasses?
blinking.
I think we need to get
No.
you an eye exam.
No,
Come
I
on.
can see perfectly.
No.
I can
Come
see-
on. We're going to the
No,
hospital.
we gotta get,
All
we gotta
right.
get the can.
No, that whatever's in there can wait.
No, it's really urgent.
Candy isn't urgent, Polly.
He said it was classified
did.
candy.
What doctors are clocked in right now? Oh, there's a good amount. Come on, let's go to the garage. We'll take a nice walk over to the hospital.
Looks like he missed the elevator.
Yeah, he didn't jump in fast enough.
I'm not blinking. I'm winking.
You're winking?
Yeah. No, my.
Okay, all right, let's go to the hospital. Eye exam, RP. Ah, ow. God, my foot got stuck in the grate.
You okay?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
crate's annoying.
What is that over there?
What is that over there?
Couple of people in a car with a cap.
Hey, way back.
Huh. Who is that?
I don't know.
A car, OG.
I was thinking it kind of looked like the sheriff.
Yeah, from this. Yeah, from here it did.
Yeah, yeah.
Studio Bloom. Oh, brother. Is that what he's doing now? Interior design?
Oh, that's sad.
You know what? I'm glad.
Yeah, why are you glad?
I hope he's miserable.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I almost just said something very mean.
What were you about to say?
I'm not going to say it.
Oh, come on. You can
No,
say it,
because
Gus.
I would be setting a very bad example for my employees.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, I'm
Probably
glad
wasn't
his
the
wife's
worst
dead.
thing.
What?
It probably wouldn't have been the worst thing to say.
No, it would have.
There's no way.
Well, I don't know if I'd say the worst thing, but it's pretty bad.
Oh, okay.
Hey, guys.
Hi,
Hello.
We are here. Polly needs an eye exam.
I don't.
He does. He's blinking a lot, and I think his eyes are irritated. And I'm thinking he might need glasses.
Okay, Polly, when did you start blinking a lot?
I haven't been blinking.
You have been. You were just on the roof, and you were saying something about candy, and then you were just blinking a lot.
Did you hire a child to the FIB?
What the hell? Polly is not a child.
Is he just
Yeah, I'm
blinking
a
a lot
grown
when
adult.
certain words are said?
Huh.
I don't know. Polly, do what you were doing on the roof.
Okay, sure. I dropped some candy in the vent.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
he just
blinking.
See, he's like,
okay. Hold on,
Is he trying to-
Polly. He's trying to lie. Polly.
Yeah.
Okay, I want. How handsome do you think that Strong Rock is? Would you say he's
On a
more
scale of
handsome
1
than
to 10.
Brad Pitt?
What's Brad Pitt look like?
Okay, let's just
Oh,
go with the
dear.
scale of 1 to 10. Yes, 1 to 10. Would you say he's an 11, Polly?
I don't know. He's got a girlfriend, so he's probably pretty handsome.
But do you say you think he's an 11, Polly? Do you think he's the best looking man you've ever seen?
No.
what the hell, Polly?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I mean, he's
But it-
on it.
Polly, take
if
a
you were to
page
say
out of
that-
Inga's book.
Okay, Polly, tell me a lie.
I don't like to want.
I know, but just tell me a lie. I'm doing an experiment here.
Here, easy one. What color is my scrubs?
Blue.
He's not trying
Huh.
to. Not blinking on that one. It's interesting. Okay,
Yeah, I
wink
thought
at
classic
me.
tell.
You know, like
Okay.
wink at me.
Oh.
There you go. I'm
See, he's
winking.
doing it again.
Okay, one more. Just try that again. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. He just can't wink. Strong Rock.
What? Oh, he's trying to wink? Polly,
Yes.
Polly, just use one eye.
I am using one.
Oh, you're
He
using
blinked
two.
when he said My
Yeah,
scrubs are
reason
blue. I
why
was gonna
not?
ask him to play poker.
You see how you can't? You see how
Smart.
you can't
Yeah.
see when you do that?
Yeah.
You need to. Okay. We'll try this. Use your hand to close one eye, and then blink, and you'll see how you only use one.
Interesting.
Ow.
This is
Oh
so
my God,
unfair.
Polly, be careful.
careful.
Oh my
Blinking.
God. Okay, well now your eye is red.
Ow. Yeah.
Polly, how old are you?
Why you? What? I'm 21.
Yep, he's 21.
Wow.
Huh.
Were you
Interesting.
were you like very sheltered as a child?
What's that mean?
Where's Quimbley
Like did you get out a lot? I don't know where Quimbley Hayabusa is.
What's that mean?
Where's Quimbley?
What?
I don't know.
What is happening?
Where's
What
Quimbley
is-
Hayabusa?
Why does everyone have a harpoon?
whoa,
I'm
Jesus.
The pirates send their regards.
What the
What?
heck?
That's,
Okay.
that's concerning, right?
Oh, yeah.
It just felt like a dramatic thing to
No, I
do.
was gonna say it should be
Yeah, I
fine.
felt like it. That's why I was like, okay.
Yeah.
If it was like 6 months ago, I'd probably
Jesus.
say you, but these
Come
days are
on,
not.
come on.
I'm
come on.
getting
You gotta
so
be careful where you're pointing that
jealous
thing.
of everyone with harpoons. I'm not gonna lie.
Crazy how there were only 2.
Polly, you gotta get some distance. You're not gonna be able to reach for anything at that distance.
Yeah, as soon as you reach, I just.
Yeah, you just get impaled, Polly. Come on, Polly.
That thing, she might just be able to
Okay,
hook
you're
your
right.
hand
There you
straight
go.
off.
There you go.
Polly
there you
becomes a
go.
kebab.
I wonder if you'd be able to stab all 3 of them at the same time. Feel like a collateral with strong rock on
No,
the
I
end?
would very easily combat roll out of the stab and then shoot her 3 times in the head.
Okay, maybe you would, but you're useless FIB analysts who sit around writing paperwork all day probably
Okay.
not so much.
Useless is a strong word.
I don't know if the child would be able to do that.
It was not useless.
He can barely walk. Look at him. Little Jonathan Taylor Thomas looking asshole.
Ask him.
Who the hell's
Do
that?
not insult Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Yeah, JTT is a natural treasure.
Dylan is
I don't know
very
who that
useful for a
is.
lot of things. Dylan, can you get me a soda?
What the fuck? Why is that the first thing you go to?
Come on, just
I'll take
Bronx,
one too.
Come on.
Why?
Orange,
No.
please.
Dylan, come on.
No.
Come on, Dylan.
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
Wait, I
You need a
want one too.
quarter? Do you
Orange.
need a quarter?
Orange, so
Here, let me.
You gotta go out front.
I was about to say.
Oh, that doesn't work?
It's
the
out-
hell?
it's
I'm
out
Here,
front.
sorry, I was on the shitter.
There you go.
Classic.
Let's go towing.
We were gonna go towing.
All right, let's do this.
It is very fun. It is.
Let's do
Just
this.
don't hold
Just shut the
anyone
fuck
up to get another tow.
This hospital
Shut the
is
fuck up.
What the fuck? Come on.
You Why with would your I would never CDLB do looking that. fucking ass.
Oh,
Fuck you.
someone's jealous.
I'm not jealous.
Why do you have a
Am I not able
CDLB?
to rent a cargo bob without a CDLB?
No, you can.
Okay.
That was not. No, that's not a thing.
Yeah, we're gonna go rent a cargo bob and we're gonna steal the PD tows from all of the other tow truck drivers by just swooping in like a Valkyrie.
Here.
That is very smart.
Good bet.
Yeah.
Good bet.
It's a good bet. It's an expensive bet, but it's a good bet.
I mean, it'll pay
Luckily,
itself
I'm
off.
rich.
Depends on how long you do it,
Look
I
at your
guess.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
What the fuck
thank you,
happened to
Dylan.
you?
He's on Vicodin.
I just had to give the sheriff a ride in Is my there golf somewhere I cart. can get change?
Oh.
What the fuck?
In here.
We left your ass at the fucking hangar and you were fine.
Yeah, I took a little like. What was it? That's when I
You were
said
going
Vicodin.
home.
Yeah, I forgot I had my. Look at my text, Booba.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to get Polly an eye exam.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay.
But
Polly
he
doesn't know
just
how to
found
bl-
out
how
that
to
he
wink.
just doesn't know how to wink.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And as a child.
I do know. how
Polly
to
is
wink.
21
I'm
years
waiting.
old.
I don't believe you.
He is 21.
Polly,
I
what's your
do not
favorite?
believe you.
Polly, what's your favorite television show?
If he says
I had a
Bluey,
quickie one.
Veggie Tales.
What if he says
we like
nothing?
Phineas and
Just-
Ferb.
that checks
Oh,
out.
okay.
You are okay. All right. I didn't realize you were hiring children to the FIB.
I'm not hiring children. He's 21 years old.
100%.
That's what it says
All
on
right,
his driver's
Billy
license.
Gifford, calm down.
All right.
Look, show him your driver's
I'm
license,
21 years
Polly. It would be really funny if Polly's driver's license looked like an old man. See?
I'm 21 years old.
Wow.
Huh.
I think he's just very sheltered.
Also ironic that
Well,
he's
this
born
showed
on
me-
April Fool's Day.
She's talking about when you were, like, you know how you lived with your uncle for a while? And then your mom?
You know what? Yeah, okay.
And
He
his
lives with
uncle
your-
would not
your-
let him out of
your-
the basement.
Your uncle and your mom?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's not like uncle by like blood. That's just what I got told to call him.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, this is all yeah.
Yeah, him and my mom wrestle. They were into like WWE
Yeah, they
and
did.
stuff.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
they
they
were definitely
did.
not wrestling. They were fucking upstairs.
Whoa! Come on. Come on.
What's that mean?
Polly doesn't need to hear that.
I was thinking
sexual intercourse. It is
No,
where
shit. No,
he was
Polly, don't listen
sticking
to this,
his
Polly.
genitalia into
Polly.
hers.
Polly, close your ears.
I was thinking you had to call him uncle because your mom was calling
Can you
him
spell
daddy.
that for me?
No, Polly. Polly.
GENITALIA. Thing.
I've got to cancel that wrestling match I'm going to
Sorry,
later.
One more time.
Polly, I'm covering your ears, Polly. I'm covering your
can't hear
ears.
you. I can't hear you.
I like to
You
play
sounded all over my
Spider-Man.
ears.
I'm covering
Just look up
webcams.
sex. SEX. There you go.
Don't tell him this.
One more time.
Polly, I need Polly. Polly, come here.
S-E-X.
Come here, Polly. No. No.
S-E-X.
Come here, Polly. Come on.
Booba, you're not teaching.
Come
him
here.
how to use radio.
Come on. Just stand out here for a second, okay? Guys, come on. He doesn't need to know about that stuff.
He is a grown adult.
He
Or,
can-
I'm sorry, an adult. He's not fucking grown.
He can learn about that when he's older, okay?
Booba, he's 21.
Are you his father?
I got this.
Basically.
Wait, what is she doing?
That
Oh
checks
no.
out.
Oh no.
What?
Been in like the co-pilot seat, just sitting
See,
there.
Mercy, go
This
triage
is
room
gonna be-
or
This is gonna be a day.
I was gonna tell him about penises, but I'll let you do that.
Do
No,
not.
no.
Don't. Oh,
Listen,
Sean, are you coming?
Penises?
I don't want to have
Are
to
you coming?
put a
Can I?
lock on websites on the
Yeah.
FIB Wi-Fi. Please do not make me have to
Sure.
do that.
Yeah.
Don't you have a firewall?
Oh my
Obviously,
God.
but I don't want to have to block
Oh my
specific
God.
websites.
Anyways, Polly, look up sex. SEX.
Oh
What
my
the
God.
hell? God damn it. Don't do this to me, Sean.
There you go.
Polly, do not do that. Don't do that,
Oh,
Polly.
he's
Do it.
Don't do
Polly.
that.
No.
Polly,
Do
do
it.
not do that on the FIB Wi-Fi, okay? You're gonna
No,
get
you're on
punished
our
for
Wi-Fi.
doing
Is
that.
this, is this like when Adrian got me to Google that other thing?
When who?
Adrian got me to Google that other thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Polly.
Who made you
You got
Google
me to
something?
Google bestiality.
Who
I'm
did?
going
Oh,
home. I'm going home.
Adrian. Oh.
What?
That's a lot of
right.
steps in between.
What is Adrian
He
told you
did-
to do that?
He did do that.
Did you report that to HR?
This was months ago.
Did you report it to
Uh,
HR?
I think he
This,
did.
this was on like
I assume
Adrian's
so.
first day of work.
What?
I tried to remedy the situation in real time at the same time.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
look, it's green. Hey, look, it's green.
Oh.
Look at that.
You changed the color of the
Cool.
seats too?
That's so cool.
Look at the seats are the same.
You sure? I thought they were darker.
No.
No, the seats are the same.
I just went
The
for
back
Margaritaville green.
Oh.
I love
Can-
how it sounds like a Weeble.
That's what the sheriff said.
Well, that's
And
probably
he-
because it's got the same fucking engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He complained
What's a
too.
weed
He said none of my deputies would pick me up. Now I'm sitting in this fucking thing with bugs in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Nice. All right, FIB shuttle. FIB shuttle.
Okay, okay.
You
Yeah.
wanna-
You can make a lot of money off this.
So is sex like bestiality though?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Polly, I don't want you talking about that, okay?
If I have to listen to Molly talk about that, I'm gonna start charging money.
Okay. Blame Adrian. I'll be honest, I forgot that whole thing happened.
Could you imagine one of these with FIB
Why
on the
is that
top?
thing in our garage?
That's nice.
What the hell?
I like
Thanks for the wine.
Holy shit, I got more pockets on my belt.
How does what?
Yeah, look at your belt.
I don't have a belt.
Somebody put pockets on my belt when I was sleeping.
Oh.
Instead of looking up what you were told, you should look up epic Fortnite strats.
Whose is this?
I don't know. I'm just gonna push it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Or I'm not.
No.
It's a little heavy, I think.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
You gonna get Hank Hill?
Oh, you got it. I got them all. I got all the skins that they released.
Oh.
I have millions of V-Bucks.
Oh my god. Hoopa.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What'd you say? You'd clock out 15 minutes ago? 35, 40 minutes ago?
Nope. Nope. I said an hour, and that was 53 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Now, I did already get your dinner.
Oh. Well, how much did you get? Because I ate recently.
Got you one sandwich.
Oh.
In a drink.
Okay. I'm gonna go clock out, alright?
Okay.
Okay. I'll meet you at the house because I
Just
got
to
my
double
car.
check,
Okay.
when you were on the phone, did you say that we are good to shoot the vent to get it open or no?
The vent?
Yeah.
No.
'Cause I said-
No, no.
I
Do
said,
not
"Can you
shoot
shoot it?"
into
And
the
then you
vent.
said, yeah.
I didn't say anything. I said I was mouthing that I was on the phone.
Yeah, but then I said, don't want to know if we can shoot the vents, and you said, yeah.
I was
And then you said
talking
some
to
other
someone
stuff.
on the phone, Polly.
Oh, I thought you were saying that we could shoot it.
No. What is that thing? Hey, JJ.
Hey, Mr. Strongrock, I don't normally do this, but you got a gentleman who lost his kidney, right? And then got his kidney back.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy, he's got some anger issues, man. He just said that he said "fuck me to death" or some shit, man.
What
like
the hell?
one,
Like,
I'm
was he
married.
meaning about you or about him?
About everybody, honestly, in a circle outside of his colleague, just over a disagreement. And all I gotta say is I'm a married man, right? So that's my wife's job. And then is that a criminal threat? Like, is he trying to fuck me against my will and till I die? Like, I'm really perplexed.
Well, no. I mean, he might have just meant like maybe it was an offer.
Okay. I denied him. I didn't want to be threatened. You know how that feels. And I just wanted to like see what you thought about it.
Well, I mean, he means he wants to be fucked to death, I think. Not like he wants to fuck
he's like
you to
one of
death.
those like leather wearing types with the mouth thing and the scariness, you know? The safe words.
Huh.
That's scary.
Doesn't really ring a bell to me, but
You should look it up.
okay. You said leather?
BDSM.
BDS. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Yep.
take a look.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. It's terrifying, but I mean, you're an investigator, so you should know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look, I guess.
Yeah, you should research that with your amazing Lilith too.
Oh, well, I'm about to clock out and go home for the day. I guess that's what we could do tonight.
Yeah, you guys can just research that together.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, JJ.
All right, you have a good night. All right, Strong Rock.
All right, good night. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Jungle Law! Chat, Are the polos and shit in the... Is there no whitelist to that clothing? Because I saw some people that definitely do not have cop whitelist wearing the polo. Bye, person. Goodbye. Report them. I'm just wondering if it's in the base. I'm wondering if it's in the base, like, clothing. I'm not... That's not what I'm saying, Pohoy. Imagine this outfit. Maybe it's for every government agency. God damn. God damn, boy. God damn, boy. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. Looking like Buff Flanders. God damn. Why is he swaying like that? Because I have the hurt walk. What graphics are you using? They look super clean. I don't have any graphics enabled, but now I do. Yeah, this is just... I'm 90% sure that when I turn this on and off, there's no other graphics enabled. Onyx does have a very good... Well, Onyx has a... Yeah, this is Wise Guys Reshade, yeah. A businessman. I'm not gonna wear. The thing is, when I turn on this texture pack, I get input lag and shit. I can't really use this texture pack that much because it makes everything else. Oh wait, I need to turn on. Oh no, that's gonna make my computer overheat. Yeah. I'm wondering if the polos and the cargos are not strictly whitelisted. Well, I have explicitly told FIB people not to use them yet. Because I want the RP of, hey guys, new cool things. Wow! Not just everyone starts wearing them all of a sudden.
There's food in the box.
Double 08 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Will Swallow.
I know there's a fix for the input lag, but I've got no clue what it was. Time to BDSM Lilith? You say that very interestingly. See what my FPS is at with it on. Yeah, see, I'm sitting at 45 FPS. If I turn it off, I go to 45? There's no difference? There's actually no difference. I think if you disable the NUI and processes, GPU in 5M settings, it should fix the input lag with the preset. Hold on. You said the NUI and process in GPU. Are you talking about in Task Manager? Oh, no, you're talking about in actual 5M settings? Oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah! Kibble with the Prime. Thank you, Kibble. Wow. Kibble. It's Prime, so it's not as good, but it's still pretty good. Thank you for the 11 months, though, Kibble. Okay, oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to show this, I don't think. Settings. Game. Force in-server UI. Is that what you're talking about? No. Are you talking about the fix UI lag at high GPU usage? I already have that enabled. That has to do with UI lag. In UI, process GPU. Yeah, I have that enabled. Oh, disable it. You think I should disable it? Disable it. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Oh. That reloaded my... Oh my god. I think it's actually working. Maybe? Bruh, if that actually makes my FPS higher than it normally is, too. Oh, I pressed join game too early. Fuck. I want you to fuck me, Jerry.